Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Just after 1 o'clock, hello, good afternoon, we're back. Yes, HobbyMaker is here through till 8 o'clock this evening. Great to have your company. I'm Dave and Zena's here later on at 5 o'clock. And this afternoon, what have we got in store? We've got a brand new product, a brand new range. Guild Lane is here. The lovely Jenifer, just met her. Some brilliant paints, top-end, high-end designer paints, which are going to absolutely blow you away. Got that a bit later on. Stencil Up as well. That's another fantastic couple of shows from Lorraine. That's going to be at 4 o'clock and a bit later on in the evening as well at 6, I think it is. Debbi Moore sales show in an hour's time at 2 o'clock. First time we've had a sales show with Debbi since we've been here, so looking forward to that as well. And the other Debbi.
I know. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever been down here when there's been so many different guests.
I know.
It's lovely. It has been a very hive of activity in the green room. It really has. But yeah, it's going to be. I think it's going to be a really good day. So you better make sure you stay tuned for the whole of that day.
Absolutely.
And I've got a new launch, Dave.
You have?
A new launch. Brought you something brand new today, and something a little bit different for us.
An exclusive deal for us at HobbyMaker as well. We're talking sentiments. Every card or anything you make needs a sentiment either on the front or on the inside. It's all about the words, and that's what we're going to talk about in a second or so. Just to let you know who your team is today, we have got in the gallery, we've got Laura producing today, and also we've got Dan there as well. There he is, directing all day long. In the studio, I've forgotten your name. Becky, sorry Becky. Becky doesn't normally work for us in HobbyMaker. You're normally next door, aren't you? Yeah, so welcome. Good to have you here. Alex is here as well. Kinga's here too, clearing up from Jewellery Maker. That's your team. And of course, there's Alex. There he is. He'll be producing later on as well. Right. How to order from HobbyMaker. If you've never done that before, it's easy. You can do it on the website, which is what most people tend to do these days, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you haven't shopped with us before, we just need your email address and then make up a password for your account. Free to do that. And of course, it's a free phone number if you want to call our call centre, which is in the building here in the UK, just outside Birmingham. It's 0800 001 4433, and they'll set you up an account or process your order if you want to chat to someone. It's as easy as that. 1 P&P throughout the whole day, no matter how many things you buy. We do this every single day of the week, every day of the year, £3.95. If you've bought one thing, it's £3.95. If you bought 25 things, it's £3.95. Midnight to midnight. Right. And if it's heavy, doesn't matter. If you've bought multiple items, doesn't matter. 1 P&P of £3.95. All right, Debs, now you talked about our exclusive deal here today, something that you don't normally often do at Craft.
We don't, no, it's not very often we do things like this, and it's our insert pads. Now, you've got two, well, you're not even having to choose because you're going to get them all today in this exclusive deal, where we've got paper inserts that have got beautiful, and I'm not saying sentiments this time, it's verses.
Verses.
So it's the things that are going to go inside of your card. However, because of how we designed them, we're actually giving you that little bit of a tooth because you can put them onto the front of your cards as well. So they're absolutely incredible. They've got beautiful foiling and some really lovely messages in there as well. Now, you're going to get them coming to you like this in a pad. So they're going to come to you in a pad, and it's 32 in each one. So you're not choosing. So straight away, you know you've got 64. 64 inserts, and depending on how you use them, you might be able to get more out of them.
Okay.
Now, they're 120 GSM, so really nice paper. When I say a paper, it's not a cardstock, but a really good quality paper, because anything, you know, copy of paper is about 80 GSM.
Yeah.
You're moving up when you're moving your GSMs, and you can feel the quality of this. A really nice size as well, and I'll talk about that as we go along during the show. But you're going to get 16 of each. So I've got one book of gold foiling, one book of silver foiling, and I'll show you what they look like and read some of those messages in a minute. But it simply is a case of opening up your book and taking it out, and it's even got down to the score line in the centre as well. So you don't even have to do anything. You don't need a scoring board, a scoring tool. You've simply got straight straight away, all done for you with that gorgeous foiling
But
in
I
there.
suppose also if you've got nesting dies or fancy frame
Yes.
dies, you can actually cut them out with the dies as well.
Absolutely. So the choices there are the gold and the silver. And I say choices, there's no choices.
You get both?
You're getting absolutely everything. You're getting 64 sheets that you're going to be able to use. Now, this is my board with the gold foiling. I don't know, can the camera pick that up really well? That's perfect because you've got gorgeous gold foiling into there as well as the black font. So again, 16 of each. And also what I love about them is white and then this gorgeous cream. And it's
ivory,
unusual. Yeah. So do you know if you love doing your wedding invite or whatever it is that you want to do or your, you know, your celebratory ones, your stationery kind of feel, you've got the choices of the two. So first of all, we've got great friends are few and far between. Thank you for being there for me. And then this lovely, the foiling in there is absolutely exquisite.
So these verses are everyday verses?
Everyday verses, yep. So, and then in the silver version, it's exactly the same, but this time it's the silver foiling that takes centre stage on that one. So you've got your two white ones, and then you've got the two cream ones, one in gold, one in silver. This one says, time to celebrate with plenty of cake.
Oh, yeah.
We've all got to have them. Do you know if you got the Say It With Style yesterday? On
hundreds of you did.
Yes, you could be mixing and matching because your sentiments are going to match some of these perfectly as well. On the bottom one, you can see again the cream and the white. You've got hoping you find strength with each new day. You are in our thoughts. That's a lovely one to send to somebody when you need to be able to, you know, those condolences kind of things. Or when you just want
Someone's not well or
yeah,
whatever,
exactly. And that's your cream one. And then again, underneath, you'll see that there's gold foiling there. But on this one, it's the same verse. But this time, you've got the silver foiling in there as well. And then lastly on this one, you've got congratulations on your very special day. Again, the gold foiling, exquisite in there. It looks like it's been through a foiling machine. It's that beautiful.
It's very cleverly worded as well, because that could be for a wedding or a civil partnership, but also it could be a milestone birthday.
Absolutely. So again, the gold option and then the silver option. And I say options, Dave, there's no options in this. You're getting both. Yep. Now we're moving on to the next lot of there because you've got 16 of each in each one. This one is all your birthday wishes come true, wishing you a very happy birthday to you. And again, that foiling, absolutely, it's just exquisite. Look at how it bounces on that camera there. And again, the option there is gold. Stop saying option, Debbie. You're getting it all. Gold and silver. And then this one, again, you can see the white to the cream. You can see it, and it's a lovely cream. That's a very, very lovely ivory kind of a cream, if that makes any sense. It's a really lovely one. If there's anyone who should have a really perfect day, it's you. Happy birthday. So another lovely one there. And again, the option... So Dave, give me a cake. The one you've got there is you're getting it in the gold and you're getting it in the silver.
I can't reach you from here, Millie.
Moving on to the last two there. The fonts on these are absolutely beautiful as well. Each one has got a different font. Happy birthday, my special friend. I hope you have a wonderful day and year to come. That's a nice one. And again, there you've got both the gold and the silver. And then that lovely, honestly, it just looks absolutely beautiful with that foiling. And then the last one of the whole of that book is enjoy your very special birthday, happy birthday. Enjoy your very special day, happy birthday. And again, that beautiful gold foiling and the silver foiling.
Okay.
So that's all of your verses, all of that beautiful font, all of that gorgeous foiling, and 64 in total. But then... Let
me tell you the deal, because you're not just going to get the silver pad, you're going to get the gold pad as well. And normally they're $10.99 each, so that's, what, £22 for both pads, OK? Keep that figure in your mind. We are also going to throw in something that is a bonus. Now, this isn't something that, you know, we just kind of randomly selected and you're thinking I may never use that. We're going to give you a fantastic Crafter's Companion tape pen as well, the solid tape pens, okay? Now they're worth $3.99 each any day of the week. So $10.99, $10.99, £22, $3.99, about £26 worth you've got there today. The clock's on the screen, which means always a countdown to something exciting, a special deal, a special price. Crafter's Companion very rarely do anything like this, so this is something that you'll maybe want to stock up on or maybe go for two of or whatever. But certainly, if you just go for one, you're going to love them. 64 sheets in total, half of them gold, half of them silver, SB 2034. Boop. Let's get that price. Let's get the first deal of the afternoon for Monday afternoon, $19.98. You can have the lot. So you're getting the tape pen for free. You're getting £1 off each of those sentiment pads or verse pads as well. Under £20 for the lot. That tape pen you're going to use again and again and again and again. It's a real free bonus that's well worth having. I hate it when you get given free gifts and you kind of look at it and think, I'm never going to use that. So, you know, a bit pointless really. A tape pen you're going to use again and again and again. Under £20, they don't happen that often. Insert pads and verse pads like this from Crafter's Companion, but when they do them exceptionally well. The quality of the paper is lovely. I love the fact you've got both gold and silver, and also you've got that kind of champagne ivory colour to the card or paper, as well as the crisp white as well. So you'll always have the right insert and the right words to say what you want to say to someone, whether it's a celebration, whether it's something a little bit more, you know, like someone's getting over an illness or whatever, or sympathy card. You've got that covered in the pads as well. 20% of the stock of this has gone already. You've seen the price for about 3 minutes.
Well, and you know, and the thing is, I've said this multiple times, we always concentrate on bringing you things that will literally go on the front of your cards. What we forget about is the inside. And I always say an inside should look just as beautiful as the outside, and it should have that lovely, and do you know, if you make to sell, you should have that lovely finish.
Yes.
And these inserts are going to put that premium, you know, up when you start charging for your cards, or if you are just gifting them to family and friends. It gives it that professional quality that you could walk into an high street store. And to be fair, most of the high street stores now, Dave, do you know what they're doing? They're just printing inside the base of the card.
Yeah.
There's no insert in there.
Yeah,
I've had a look. I go in for market research purposes, as you do when you're in this world of card
Go
making.
for a snoop.
Just go for a little snoop. Go and see what's out there. Go and see all those trends out there. But what I promise you is that a lot of them now, because they're bringing down costs and they're multiple, but you know, they buy for thousands, aren't they? But it's not that finishing touch. This is that finishing touch. And not only can they go on the inside of your card, you can make them as a focal part of your card as well.
You can, yeah. Look, on the front of the card, if you've got fancy dies, circular, oval,
and this is
rectangular.
lovely. Jan Marshall's done this one. It's lovely because she's actually made it a little bit of a front, but also on the inside as well, on a little pop-out feature. And I think that's really quite clever.
Yep.
What lovely Monica's done with this one is she's used nesting dies. Over the weekend, I've had some brilliant nesting dies on. We are in a fabulous launch this week on Friday with nesting dies.
We did.
And then just focused on that centrepiece by popping. And look how gorgeous that looks with your paper, flowers.
So you can have them as loose leaves, or you can have them as toppers?
Absolutely. They could be either way. I love this one that Sandy's done because I love these style of cards where it's that little bit more of an interest, but look how beautiful that is. And then get your stamps that you might have in your collection and start adding on to these and then using your colouring medium. So literally that's even taking it onto a more luxurious level because of the added interest there with that fabulous stamps. But of course, they are meant to go on the inside of a card, Dave.
Sure.
And that's exactly how they're intended. They're meant to fit, but don't forget, meant to fit doesn't mean has to fit.
No, exactly.
You can take your guillotines or your paper trimmers and you can chop into these.
Or your dies.
You can chop them down. They're going to fit into a standard 5x7 card. That's the perfect size of how it fits.
Debbie, nearly 30% of our entire stock has gone. Let me quickly give you a bit of a shout out. If you've checked out your baskets already, many of you have, and lots of you are multi-buying because Crafter's Companion don't do this sort of thing very often.
No.
When you see it, you grab it and buy maybe two. Hello to Carol, hello to Janet, Nigel in East Riding of Yorkshire, Carol in Buckinghamshire, Barry, Crafter's gone for two, Christine, Tyne and Weir, Crafter in Cornwall, Julie in Warwickshire, Karen in West Midlands, Julia in Greater Manchester it might be, or Greater London. I'm not quite sure. But anyway, loads of you are ordering this today. What a great way to start our afternoon with the right words for the right occasion whenever you make your cards, whether it's on the inside, whether it's going to be loose leaf, whether it's going to be a topper or whatever. Okay, check out your baskets. Let's see them in action.
Yeah, and I'm just going to show you on the inside. I mean, it feels a bit daft doing this, but Dave, because these pads speak for themselves. The quality is beautiful. The foiling is absolutely gorgeous. I love that we've kept them every day in terms of different occasions in the everyday style. But that foiling just takes them onto a whole new level. So I've just taken a card base, 5x7. I've got myself some matte craft card. Looking at that thinking, that's not matte black card, Debbie, that's craft card. And I've actually taken some paper from our lovely, did you see the other week, Bohemian collection.
Wow.
The paper pad is absolutely beautiful, Dave. I've got a love affair like no other. Well, actually, I'm telling a fib because I actually said to you the other week, my favourite paper pad of 2023 was the Summer Meadow.
Yes.
Beautiful. Then I saw the Bohemian and I'm all like, oh my God. I've now retracted that statement. However,
Well, We've got it in the show.
Top two. I've got my top two here with me today because I absolutely love both of those paper pads, and as hard as it is to choose them, I love the Bohemian.
Well, the Bohemian one we actually launched here on HobbyMaker on Coronation Day. Now, a lot of you tuned in to us on Coronation Day, but also a lot of you probably had other things going on. So we'll show you that Bohemian collection very, very soon.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to use my tape pen, Dave. I think I might need to pinch your tape pen. Mine's literally on its last legs. So I'm just going to do a little bit of matting and layering, and I'm just going to pop that onto the front part of my card. And then I'm going to just literally now line that up. So I've got all of my pieces together for the front of my card. And I've actually used a little bit from the Bohemian collection as well. And it is still available that you can get that collection. And I think it's on the website, Dave. You can always check that out,
We'll be in a minute
because I've used a couple of the elements on there, and I've used one of my little sentiments just to put on there because I want to keep it quite plain to start with. So I'm just going to add that onto the front, and then I'm going to tuck behind as well. So let me bring in, oh, there it is. I'm just going to bring this one in and just add a few little feathers just onto the front, which came from the Bohemian collection. And I'm just going to add those in with different colours just to tie in with the colours that I've chosen. Craft, bit of the orange and a little bit of the white as well. I'm just going to stick that underneath just to give that a little bit of an interest. Pop my special friend onto the front. However, I need a little bit of something on the inside. So I've taken one of the inserts out. Again, you don't have to put the score line in because it's already in there for you. All you're going to do is fold in half, and then whether you've got your bone folders or you just use your fingernails, depending on how long they are. Did you see Lorraine on Eurovision?
Yes.
Lord in heaven, she had some fingernails
that... they were talons and a half.
They were talons and a half, they were. And actually, all you're going to do for this now is you're going to take your tape pen. Now, there's no right or wrong way with this. So I've got my insert. You can see it fits inside my 5x7, and it's been designed to fit in the 5x7, not right flush. So it's got that 1/4 of an inch down either sides. So it gives you that really professional look.
But if you're doing something a bit smaller, like a 6x6 card or something like that, you can cut it down, just trim it down, top and bottom.
Absolutely. Now I put my glue on my tape onto the front part of my insert. You can do it on the other side, but it's just how I like it to finish. Now, I'm just going to take that up to that fold, and then I'm going to come in, just run my finger over the top, and then now when you open that up, you've got the beautiful insert. Now, that's how I like to do mine. You can pop it on the back. My Auntie Jean always used to do it on the back and open it that way. I just prefer it that way. And then again, your lovely little card, which looks perfect, apart from adding a few little gems and things like that on. But your foiled insert is going to be that finishing touch and give it that really professional quality finish.
Debbie, love.
Yes.
Can I do a Davey B Lucky Dip? Can I give that away? Is that all right?
You can. Well, I've got more lined up, Dave, so you can give away whatever you want.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well, if you want to get a Debbie card from the show, we do this every time I'm on shift. When one of our shows give away something that's been made in the show. So if you fancy winning that card from Debbie, all you got to do between now and 2 o'clock is get your emails in. Completely free to enter. Just send us an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and just put your name, your address, and your customer number. That's all we need, and then we'll do a little bit of a random draw for you just before 2 o'clock this afternoon, and someone can win the card that Debbie's just made. So get your emails in as quickly as possible. Now, the Bohemian, now I'm excited to see this. I wasn't here on Coronation Day when this launched. Now, a lot of you will have already ordered this. A lot of you maybe haven't seen it before. And this is what Debbie was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. This is the latest Sarah Signature Collection, Bohemian Collection. Now, the papers just get better and better from Crafters Companion. They absolutely do. Look at this for colour, look at it for design. It's double-sided. So if one side's not appropriate, you've got the other side to enjoy. You've got all sorts going on there, beautiful florals. There's an element and hints to dream catchers going on as well. One side is always slightly plainer than the other side. So if one side's a little bit too busy for you, you can use the other side. But look at this. The colours are amazing. The way they've been put together, the composition.
How it's been layered. There's lots of details. I think you can't really appreciate it till you get it home. But the level of detail and the amount of work that goes into this, and we talk about about her a lot, but Leanne's got an incredible team at Crafters Companion in the product development team. Ruth designed the whole Bohemian collection, and Faye designed the paper pad. We call her Paper Pad.
Paper Pad.
A very famous little nickname that our lovely Leanne gave her. But it's absolutely, it's like high-end, it's like the high-end wallpaper that you see in those, you know, those really fancy stores. That's what it looks like, but it's just beautiful. And in terms of your crafting, the fact that you've got the 12 by 12 means you can snip into that. You can use it for your 12 by 12 scrapbook pages. You can even do what Ruth told me the other day, and Ruth said she just frames them.
Yeah.
Doesn't add anything else.
I mean, they are works of art.
Art Deco work on her wall, and she's got them in a hall.
Wow.
And I thought, wow, do you know, I never thought of it like that. I never thought of that, to use it in that way. But this is just a glorious paper pad. The colours are very, very striking. They're beautiful.
I mean, if you saw that on a gallery wall and you actually bought it as an original work of art, it would cost you probably thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
So why not put them in frames and use them as wall art?
And
Absolutely.
we call it because our papers, this is why we tend to separate them, because although they work with all the bohemian, that's posh, bohemian dyes and things like that came with that collection, these paper pads and the linen cardstock and the vellum can work outside of that. They have got lovely dream catchers in there. They've got loads of gorgeous florals. Do you want some white cardstock, Dave?
Do you mind?
Yeah, I'll grab you some white cardstock just so it stands out that little bit. She says...
I'll tell you what, I've got a sheet here.
That'll do.
Yeah,
just to make that pop, because vellum is beautiful. You've got transparency with it. But yeah, outside of the Bohemian collection, you could use these in your crafting every day of the week. These are just gorgeous.
Aren't they amazing? Now you're going to get in total, how many sheets in total is it? 84 sheets? 84 sheets in total. So you're going to get 36 of the 12 by 12, I believe. Yeah, 36 sheets of the 12 by 12. Then you've got your vellums, and you're going to get 24 sheets of your vellum, and then you get 24 sheets of the linen cardstock as well. Now, the linen cardstock is plain, but it's got that lovely fabric texture to it.
Yeah.
The vellums are just gorgeous as well. They really are superb. Let me show you another one. Aren't they amazing? So cool, absolutely beautiful. So 24 sheets of the pre-cut vellum. It's not in a pad form, they're all loose leaf, so you haven't got to rip them out or tear them out or anything like that. And then you get your linen cardstock, which, as you can see, if I hold up the Bohemian pad, can you see the red that's in the Bohemian pad is the perfect match with the linen?
Yeah, they've been deliberately swatched to match the cardstock and the papers and the vellum so that you can use them all together. And again, like with anything, you can use them separate to each one of those as well. But they're absolutely beautiful. The colour palette of this one, and I think that's why it kind of just nudged a little bit ahead of the Summer Meadow. But to be fair, the Summer Meadow is equally as beautiful.
It's just
lovely to have that choice and that the colour swatch, how everything just coordinates beautifully together.
So if I just get, again at random, flick to another page, look,
yeah.
the oranges, the
greens,
greens,
your pinks,
match.
They all perfectly coordinate to give you, again, that premium finish in no matter whether you're doing this in scrapbooking, in home decor, in your card making, bag making, box making, whatever it tickles, ticks your box or tickles your fancy, you've got some cardstock and paper that matches beautifully together.
So you are going to get, remember when I said at the beginning of the show, everything is delivered with one P&P for the whole day of $3.95. Now that 12 by 12 pad, as you can imagine, weighs quite a bit and is quite big. You've got your A4, again, that weighs quite a bit, and the vellum as well. Some of you, actually quite a few of you now, are putting this into your basket, okay? Now what we've done by giving them three together, the A4, the vellum and the 12 by 12 paper pad, we have taken every last penny that we possibly can off the price to give you a cracking deal. Okay, you get all three for this price coming up now. £36.47.
Ooh.
Now, if you divide it equally into three prices, that would be £12 and 16p each. For a 12 by 12 paper pad, that's crazy. For the A4 linen cardstock, that's amazing. And the vellum, always you expect, especially with printed vellum, to pay a premium for that. You get the whole lot today. Now, unless you were watching on Coronation Day, you will not have seen this before. Patricia in Cornwall has checked out. Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire. Lots of you in East Riding of Yorkshire today tuning in and checking out. Linda, Karen, Patricia in Cornwall, Julie in Lancashire, Crafter in Kent, all loving the brand new Sarah Signature collection, the Bohemian collection. It's the colours for me that do it.
It's definitely the colours for me, and it's the layer up of the designs of those papers that I think when you get them home and you truly appreciate it, when you've got it in your hands, it's like with anything, the minute you get it in your hands, you can really appreciate something and see just how fantastic quality our papers are, but that level of design and the hard work that goes into them, because Faye is a genius when it comes to her papers and the things that she creates with them, and running with that theme that Ruth had done. Ruth designed the whole collection of the Bohemian, so for her to take on her concept and pop those together to bring that paper is just amazing, and it's a great opportunity to get hold of it because it's a consumable part. If you treat yourself to the Bohemian collection, that is your consumable. That's the bit that you need to top up. So that's the perfect opportunity at a great price to get hold of it, Dave.
And you don't expect on a launch to get such a great deal. Maybe a year down the line after it's been out for a while or whatever, you expect to get a fantastic deal, but we're giving you that deal this morning for $36.47. I mean, I know some companies that will charge you £25 for a 12 by 12 paper pad, and sometimes only 24 sheets. You've got 36 12 by 12 sheets, double-sided, and you've got the 24 sheets of the A4 in the linen cardstock in colours that match, and you've got your sheets of vellum there as well. Now, the coronation was Saturday, wasn't it?
Was
Saturday.
it a week? Oh,
Yes,
know,
not a week yet. Was it last Saturday?
No, it's Saturday before. So it's 2 Saturdays ago.
2 Saturdays ago,
Yeah.
so 9 days ago.
Time flies
it's just
by.
over a week old, and we're already doing a deal for you at £36.47. Everybody who's seen that has fallen in love with it. Paper Pad and all the rest of the team at Crafters Companion just seem to get better and better and better at designing fantastic paper pads. And what I also love is the fact that if one side isn't quite right, if that side maybe is a little bit too much, a little bit too busy for you, you're thinking, oh, I just need something a little bit more subtle, then always flip it over, because you've always got the slightly toned down section on the reverse. So you've always got the right card, the right paper, the right design for the right job. I love it. And you're loving it as well this afternoon. So fill your baskets, fill your boots.
Yeah, I just wish, honestly, maybe those people that are buying already are the ones that have already got it and know just how fabulous it is. So it's nice to have that opportunity again, because I know what I was doing at Coronation. I was actually working, got on my craft desk. I was in my craft room working, watching the Coronation while I was working, and things going off behind me.
I was watching it in Spain.
Oh, of course you was. Of course you was.
Raising a glass.
Yeah.
Toasting the king.
But it's a nice opportunity to revisit it as well. And the Bohemian collection will be coming back later on in the month, but I'm not sure what the pricing will be, so maybe it might be the perfect opportunity to get hold of it right now while you've got such a good deal.
Okay, now, do you love flowers? Silly question. I don't know anyone that doesn't love flowers. We have got for you the Flower Forming Foam Collection. Easy for me to say. This we had on the other day. It absolutely flew. You've got loads of sheets of foam that you can make into your petals. You've got the dies that will cut your flower shapes and your foliage shapes as well. And you get all of the stamens for the centre. You've actually got, with those stamens and everything else, 825 elements. 825 elements. Now, I've got it here, and let me just show you. This is what you're going to be getting. Okay, now you get 7 sheets of your green foam in different shades of green. Always important to have different shades of green to make it look as realistic as possible. So you can do all of your fantastic leaves and that sort of thing. 7 of those. You then get 12 sheets of your multicoloured foam in all these colourways that you can see just here.
Apologies now, Dave. We've all been pinching out of it.
You have been.
So you can see all the colours. I'm going to apologise because we've been. I can tell that we've been at that. And to be fair, I've actually pinched a red one today from there.
That's all right.
So yeah, there is lots of colours in there, beautiful colours, and you're getting your 12-piece.
And you get 800 stamens. Half of them, 400 in black, 400 of them in white. And then this is the key thing. This is your die collection, which allows you to cut out these shapes from the foam, but of course you can use the dies on cardstock as well. It doesn't have to be foam flowers.
I always
all the
feel
way.
it never does it justice. It doesn't do it justice, that packaging. I'll do it justice.
You'll do it
because this
justice.
is what you're going to get.
Yep.
These are your gorgeous flowers. I always feel that packaging does not show these gorgeous dies off to their full potential. And there's other things that you can do to, because we call it the perfect peony, which is just beautiful. You've got all these different shapes. All the cut out ones are cut out into cardstock, because let's remember, This is a die that cuts out not only that foam that you're getting in that collection, but also all your papers. So imagine cutting that in your Bohemian collection paper pads, or the vellum.
Yeah.
The vellum,
Vellum
it would
flowers.
look lovely. Yeah, vellum flowers would look beautiful. But different sizes of your petals, and then you've got your leaves on there as well. That's the actual size of that. So, like I said, that packaging, it doesn't do it for me. It doesn't tick the boat. But I'm going to show you how easy it is to use them. Now, I've already put mine through.
I tell you what, Debbie, we haven't even got the price on the screen yet. So if you want to go for the flower forming foam
I'll
bundle,
get my bits ready, yeah.
all the stamens, all the sheets of foam as well. In total, you get, how many sheets was it? 7 of the green and 12, so 19 sheets of the A4 foam, and you get your dies as well, which of course you can use on cardstock, on crepe paper as well, even on cotton and things like that to make fabric flowers. The lot for $23.96. And those foam flowers you can put on cards because they weigh next to nothing, which is fantastic. You can wear them, make them into little brooches. You can put them in hair grips and that sort of thing. Use them on the side of picture frames if you want to too. There's loads and loads and loads of ways of using them. And we're going to show you exactly how it works.
Yes, I am. So I've got my hot glue plugged in. I've got my iron. I use a little craft iron, but you can use any iron that you have at home, as long as you've not got on the steam setting where, you know, any water droplets come out or anything like that.
Yep.
But yeah, any iron. So I'm literally now, I've cut them all out, and what I did with mine was I folded it over a couple of times and I ran it through my mini.
Okay.
Because these dies will fit through your mini. But what we're going to do is we're going to show you how fabulous this foam is. So when you get it and it's die cut it out, you've got this very flat feature to it, but it activates with ease. So our foam is just absolutely incredible. You need a high setting to get the most out of it, and create those lovely little, I'm going to try and do it that way so you can see it, the bubbles, as I call them, and then just knock that off. Now, if you are using a hot iron, please do remember, let me just make sure I've got mine set up to the highest one. I think I have. But yeah, the higher the heat, the better the result.
So you can't burn the foam?
You can't burn it, and you can add things to it as well. So you can look how it pops up. I love that. It looks absolutely fab. Don't know if we can do that side view, but rather than the top view, if that's because literally it creates that, the heat just creates it and moves it, and it's then now in a state where it can be manipulated, it can be distressed. You can add your inks to it beforehand or afterwards.
Let's face it, no flower's got flat petals.
No. And the lovely thing about this is that you've got different. You can see it.
We do three in
once.
Yeah,
of course you can. But you can see how it reacts to the heat. And I mean, my craft iron doesn't get to the state that like a hot iron would.
So it's obviously a special type of foam. Don't try any foam with this technique.
No.
Just
no. I've had people say, "Can you apply heat from a heat tool?" I would say as a last resort.
Okay.
Only because...
Probably blow them all over the place.
Well, you could blow them everywhere as well. But also, it kind of, not shrivels it, but the heat from that is just a one-source heat, isn't it? So I would recommend a little iron. And I say a little iron, any iron.
And you're not going to damage the sole plate of the iron. It doesn't leave any residue behind or anything like that.
No, not at all. But now you can hear, instead of being flat, it's got that, like, crispy... I say crispy, it's not crispy. It's ready to mould.
It's got bounce to it now.
Absolutely. And you can mould in various ways. So you've got your ball tools, so you could be doing with ball tools, and then you could shape each individual petal. But I'm going to show you something else, because I had noticed that it was on the show today. So I thought what I'd do is I'll show you I call it the crimpler. Can you see my little plastic...
Oh, I haven't seen this before.
I love this. This creates something completely different in terms of your flower. So it's called a petal distress tool, and what you get is this like a silicone ribbed... Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Not that close, can you hear?
Got like ridges
to it. And it's got ridges on your little, and I call it my little finger shoe.
Okay.
It's like a little finger. Do you like a toboggan going down a...
I know what you mean.
Pop that on. Now, I'm behaving today. I was
I was getting worried then.
I know, it's okay. Now, you're just going to fold your petals up and just squeeze it or pinch it, and then just give it a little... you're going to manipulate it, but what you're going to do is you're going to react with your finger onto to give it the distress. So, literally...
I've never seen this tool before.
Have you not seen this before? This is where you can get all your petal. You could do individual petal if you wanted, but no. Let's make it easy on ourselves. Scrunch your petals together, and then it changes and it alters the look and the feature of your petals, and it gives them a very textured and a crimpled look. But again, with your ball tools, because at the minute you're probably thinking, what on earth? But look at the difference with and I'll just pop that there for you, with the eat only.
Yeah.
More fuller petal, start to bring in your tools and you can really start to change and alter.
And it makes them even more realistic.
Yeah,
and believable.
exactly. I'll do that with a few of them.
Well, if like me, you've never seen the Petal Distress tool set before, £7.99. You put it on your finger, you get the board as well, and then just rub it. And before you know it, you've got that natural look of
natural
flowers.
look of flowers. Because like you said, and from a peony, we've turned it into something else now. Yeah. So that's the lovely thing about our flower dyes. We may call them a name. However, when you start using your tools, and I'm going to show you as well with your ball tools, because I think I'll check with our producer Laura that we might have the ball tools section as well. So we'll get her to check for us.
We'll have a look.
Because the ball tools come with the sponge, and it's a very nice thick sponge. And then you've got your ball tool selection, which comes with, I'll pop them in their order, all your ball tools of different sizes. So you've got your big balls on that side, your small balls on that side.
I don't think they're in the show, but they're probably on...
They'll be on the website. Yeah, they might be on your... Yeah.
Oh, we found it.
Oh,
so we're going to pop it on the show for you.
It's always worth, getting the right tools. Now, you can see straight away what's happening here, and we're going to just spend a couple of minutes just doing these because I want you to see how easy it is to do. Good glue gun as well. I like to put mine, because you can go straight in with your stamens, but you can use a hot glue gun as well in between each to put these together.
We've got one of those on the show too.
Yes, yeah, love
Now, here come the ball tools and the foam mat as well. 14, oh, hang on. What have we got there? Ball tools and the Petal Distress tool.
What?
For $14.99.
Are you sure? Ooh, are you sure? Well, I'm just going to say, let's just... Have we got a picture of it on the web?
Yeah, basically, you're going to get, if you buy this off with the ball tools, you're going to get the Petal Distress tool free. Now, they're $14.99. Let's show you. You get your ball tools. They're $14.99 with the foam mat. And you get the Petal Distress tool as well for free if you buy that option. Or you can buy the Petal Distress tool separately.
That is, oh my days.
I didn't know about that.
I didn't know about that either. Because that's amazing to get all the tools that you need to create really realistic, lovely, oh my God.
Honestly, that is a must. And if you buy the ball tools on their own, don't do that because they're $14.99. If you buy this item that's on the screen, you'll get the Petal Distresser that we talked about a minute ago at $7.99, I think it was. You'll get that as a free gift by buying the 3 double-ended ball tools. $14.99. That was a kind of sheer fluke.
That was a fluke, and that was just by because I genuinely didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's a really good deal to get your crimper, or as I call it, or the petal crimper, for nothing is just amazing. Now you can see what's happening now, Dave.
Yeah.
Stretching them back out, but I'm only stretching from the base of the flower, or the petal, shall I say. So this is why it's a really good thing to have different size ball tools. So I'm not taking it from where I've crimpled at the top. I'm just going in to the bottom part of it because, again, you can spend hours doing this and really enjoy them. And the lovely thing about our foam, Dave, is that it stays, once it's been activated by heat, it keeps its shape. So they can travel all over the world. You can pop them into your boxes and things like that, envelopes. Yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you want with them. And then you've got the beauty of having the right tools as well to be able to create lots of different sizes of petals.
It's just lovely having that different texture.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. So I'll just do a few of those and I'll pop, because you would spend a bit of time doing all of those, but I can see time is literally, as always, flying when we come here. Now I'm going to grab a pokey tool. So let me just grab hold of, there we go. Let me just put that down there for a second. I'm going to take a pokey tool and I'm going to start with the smallest. And I'll mix up my petals because I think it's nice to do that. Now you go into the centre, so you just lay that flat and go into the centre part of your flower and then pop your onto your poke tool. Now this is when you could do each one with a glue stage as well. So you don't necessarily have to do that. You can do that at a later stage. And what by that is, I'm just going to bring in my glue, and I'm just going to let me just make sure I've got enough coming through there.
Now the Crafter's Companion glue gun is in the show as well. It is available and it comes with its own stand, so it's not actually kind of leaning forward. It stands upright when you're not using it, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And you get a few glue sticks to get started.
You do indeed. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just onto there, and I'm just going to literally take them and go into the centre and then offset them as well. And then use your poke tools, use your ball tools as well. So you could use your ball tools to help you and shape them as you're going along. So you could shape each petal as you're going along there too, Dave.
And Debbie, the deal on the glue gun, just so you know, it should be nearly £20. It's £12.99 today, and you're going to get not only 2 glue sticks with the gun, you're going to get another 40 as refills included in that price for £12.99.
That is, and it really is. And it's got its own little stand
Yeah.
as well, Dave. So you just plug it in. It's got its stand, so it'll stand up onto your craft desk. There we go. Or you can remove it. It slides off and removes it. So if you've got one of those tools, you can slide that off as well.
And it is a mains operated one.
Yes, it is, yeah. So again, I'm just going to pop that onto there. And this is something that you can do, like I said, in stages. Or you can just take your, like I showed you at the beginning, and then just shape, when it's dried, give it a nice little shape because it stays activated and starts to build up your flower. Now, when you do it the other way, so if I come in with your petals, this is when your stamens will come in handy because you can then just layer up, and I'm just going to bring a few in, but I continue to fill that up as well, but you just create the most amazing flowers every single time. Our flower foam is just absolutely gorgeous to use.
And I think if you struggle making flowers, just don't try to overthink it.
No,
I mean, if you look at a
don't,
flower in the garden, it's all really random.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Now, look how that is starting to come together. Really, really lovely. And if I just hold it there, and you can still manipulate. I'm just going to try and hold it. That's better. You can still keep manipulating it because it's been activated. You don't need to do anything else. You can still add more. So you could start with your small ones.
No one would ever realise that was foam.
No. To look at it, absolutely not. And then when you've done and you've popped enough onto there, you could pop your stamen through the centre, get your little wire, wrap it round there, and then you could pop a globule of your hot glue gun. That's how I normally make mine. But there's nothing to stop you from, and then change up the colours, change up the shape, because there's lots of different styles that you can create.
I could see you with that one in your hair.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm even going to add that one onto it now as well and create a more beautiful, fuller flower. And if I just take that off there, you can see now just how gorgeous that is looking. You are going to have so much fun with these. You can do as little petals as you want, as many as you want. You can really create some really beautiful home decor pieces, like you said, in your hair. Add a little pin at the back, and you could do all that as well, Dave.
But
so it's really fabulous.
Do you remember that deal that we actually kind of stumbled across by mistake? Didn't realise it was on offer, in actual fact, where you get the 3 ball tools, double-ended, so there's 6 different sizes of ball.
I'm still in shock
Plus
at
you
that.
get your petal distresser tool, which I'd never even seen before, and you're going to get that for free. If you buy the ball tools, which are normally $14.99 on their own, you'll find them on the website on their own for $14.99, but don't buy them. Buy that item number, LC2053, and you'll get the petal distresser absolutely as a free gift from Crafter's Companion today. And 1p&p all day, remember, at £3.95. Now, what else is in the show? We've got lots and lots of other goodies to show you. Now, we've got our alphabet and number mini dies.
Mini dies.
Now,
I love our mini dies, Dave. I use these ever such a lot. So right at the very bottom, Dave, can you see the little mini alphabets?
I'm
and
looking at the back,
numbers?
so I couldn't see them. There we go.
Yeah, these are perfect for your personalisation, and they're a really nice set, and they will go through, because they were designed to fit through the mini machine.
Right.
So the smallest of our die cutting machines, they will fit through perfectly, and not just a few of them. You can get you can get all of them in one go.
Oh, really?
In one pass of your machine, and create your
Now,
alphabet.
I dare say, if you've been a crafter for a little while, you've probably got alphabets, letters of the alphabet and numbers, but have you got the right size for the job? Are the ones that you've got too big? Then in that case, if you're doing kind of small cards or you're doing invitations and that sort of thing, these are going to be perfect. Let me just see if it gives me a size on these. Well, actually, I'll turn them around, you can see. There we go. You can see in the little window at the back just how large they are.
They're so cute.
A really good size. Now, you're going to get your ordinals as well. You get your hashtag, you get the exclamation mark, you get your question mark, you get your comma in there as well, and every letter as well as every number that you want. Now, what would you pay for the cutest alphabet? 46 dies, £7.48. Even if you've got dies for letters of the alphabet, are they like an inch tall, inch and a half tall? They're lovely, but if you want to have something a little bit more discreet, a little bit more, smaller, then these are going to be absolutely perfect. They really can be. And also, if you want to offer personalisation, if you're offering someone maybe at a craft fair the chance to have a name spelt in a particular way or a special birthday or whatever it might be, if you've got those in your pocket, because they literally will fit in your pocket, you can personalise for whatever that name may be, however it may be spelled, and whatever the age someone is, if it's a birthday gift or birthday present or birthday card. So all of them together, £7.48 gets you 46 dies. How about that? And a classic font as well. Now, we've only got about 50 chances of these. Yasmin has checked out already in Hampshire. Hi, Yasmin. Christine's in, Barbara, Julia, Alexandra, Heather, Pauline in Derbyshire. Put them in your basket and check out. They're such a useful size of die to have. If I just take the letters for a sec, and I'll just open up the packet and delve in to show you. They come really beautifully presented. There we go. They're about, I reckon they're about 1.5 centimetres high, something along those lines. But aren't they lovely? And they've got release holes on them, so you can easily take the letter out very, very simply. But again, a good size to use for maybe scrapbooking, journaling as well. Any of those sort of albums that you like to make, you can really make use of these. And often you don't see letters and numbers in this sort of font or in this sort of size. They're normally a lot larger, and that kind of restricts you a little bit. But these, of course, are going to be really handy for your smaller projects as well. Okay, now, the dragonfly and butterfly up the top just here. Now, we're going to do another great deal on these two. Now, the two go together, don't they? Can't have a butterfly without a dragonfly and vice versa. So we bundle them up into a duo, and we're going to give you a cracking price on both of these. And they're not that small. They're about 2.3 inches
quite a nice
across
size, Dave. Yeah, they're
with
quite
the
a nice
butterfly
size.
and 2.3 inches for the dragonfly. So the same width, basically. £7.48 for the two. They're only £3.70 odd pence each, which is pretty impressive value. TP2015, £3.74 for the butterfly and £3.74 for your dragonfly, TP2015 if you want those. And we've got some other dies on the show as well, which we'll have a little look at a bit later on, but we're going to go back to our sentiments quickly that we started, of course, the show with. Now, a third of a massive stock of our fantastic verses have gone. We launched these at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and these are something that Crafters Companion do very, very rarely, to be honest with you. You've got two pads. One pad is silver, the other pad is gold, and you're going to get 64 sheets in total, and they're everyday sentiments. So you've got birthdays, you've got celebration, you've also got sympathy cards and get well soon sort of ideas in there as well. They come pre-scored to fit into a 7x5 cardstock. But having said that, you can die cut them, you can cut them with your fancy frame dies to whatever size you wish, make them circular, make them rectangular, square, whatever you want to. And we're giving you as a bonus, they should be £10.99 each, so you're already saving a couple of pounds by buying them from us today. We'll give you a £3.99 tape pen absolutely free. Just because we can and we wanted to and Crafters Companion wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're all about your everyday set, your everyday verses.
Yeah.
So you're going to get some really nice ones here. It's the foiling that's gorgeous. You're going to get the gold and the silver, and then they're incorporated with the black font as well. And you can see the beautiful quality of the foiling. So in each one, you will get your 16 of the designs with your cream and your white as well. And so you'll get absolutely all of these beautiful verses. Great friends are few and far between. Thank you for being there for me. Time to celebrate with plenty of cake. We've got hoping you find strength with each new day. You are in my thoughts. You are in our thoughts. And then congratulations on your very special day. Beautiful fonts, beautiful foiling. You can see that foiling in there. And then you've got the white and then you've got the cream as well. So that's in your gold, and it's exactly the same, repeated in there, but in silver. Perfect. So in the other pad, it's the silver. In this pad, it's the gold. And again, the white and the cream with those matching those matching verses inside.
I don't know what you think, Debs, but I think if you put an insert, a loose leaf insert inside a card, you can easily charge another £1
Yeah,
for the card.
because he's giving it that professional finish. It's literally taking it on from being a very, and I don't mean it in an awful way, but like from like a basic card, because you're making the inside look equally as important on the outside. And for me, that's why these tick that box.
But you can use those on the outside
Yes,
too.
and I'll show you in a second. We'll come to do that in a moment. So this one is all, trying to read it sideways, Dave.
It's not easy.
Hope all your birthday wishes come true. Wishing a very happy birthday to you. The lovely foiling incorporated with a black font and a bit of a mix in there. If there's anyone who should have a really perfect day, it's you. Happy birthday.
Oh.
I love that one.
Yeah,
that
I
is
do too.
just,
Yeah.
there's just something about that.
You deserve it.
It really does, yeah. And then moving up to the bottom too, you've got the happy birthday to my special friend. I hope you have a wonderful day and year to come. And then enjoy your very special day. Happy birthday. Lovely fonts, lovely foiling, and in the gold and the silver. So it's not like you're choosing, you're getting both.
Exactly.
So they're absolutely incredible.
And something that everyone needs and everyone will want and use is the tape pen. That's worth $3.99. We're throwing that in at no charge to you whatsoever. And if you've never used the Crafter's Companion tape pens, you'll be hooked. You'll be wanting to order more of those, I'm sure. So for just under £20, when it should be nearer 26, you're going to get all of that, both pads, silver and gold, and the tape pen for £19.98. And as we said before, it's something that Crafter's Companion don't do that often.
No.
So if you've been waiting for them, stock up. Some of you went for 2 of them earlier on. Only one P&P of $3.95. And if you look over to the side of Debbie, you can see some other finished cards.
This is the thing. So again, it's not just card making. There's things that you can do. So this one here is a beautiful gift bag. Look how gorgeous that is. And that looks beautiful. On a gift bag, Monica thought, oh, I'll put that on the front. So a lovely gift bag. You can make gift bags with your 12 by 12s, as I've shown you in the past. And if I get a chance later on, I'll show you how to do that as well. But you could be popping them onto gift bags, all to your different styles. They could be going onto the front part of a card. Rather than the insert, they could be the focal part of the front of your card. And again, with that lovely foiling. And then team them up with your flowers or your butterflies or your dragonflies. Team them up with, personalise them. You can put your number age on there as well if you've gone for those little mini dies.
Many of you have got
just
fancy frame dies, so you can cut them out and make them whatever shape and design you want.
Absolutely. I love this one because I love this. Apologies, but it's from the template library.
Oh.
The one that blink and we missed it, Dave.
3 minutes and 40
I
seconds.
never even got to demonstrate it. I never even got to demonstrate it. It was that. But look, on that style of that card that's in your template library, what Jackie's just done here, she's just popped it on the front using some nesting dies. And again, it's just adding those little things. And if you've gone for the butterflies, you could be adding those butterflies onto there as well.
Well,
so.
I mean, we had so many people miss out on the template libraries.
We did.
We can't get any more of those at the moment, but we're trying our best. And also the Say It With Style, we can't get any more of those either. And the All About You, we can't get any more of those at the moment. The stock is just completely gone. So we'll try and stock up and restock whatever we can going forward. But hopefully you got those deals over the weekend and you're over the moon, I'm sure. I will be.
Oh, I know.
There isn't any stock. We can't
There's nothing we can do, and I tried. I were on phone to Sarah. I was like, please. Like, no, we just can't. So, unfortunately, it's just different. It just shows you, doesn't it? Sometimes the way things go, it's better to get it in your basket and check it out before we get to that situation. Now, these paper insert pads, you've seen me just use it on the insert side of a card, but what about making it that focal feature? So you could take one of these. Now, literally, all you will do when you open your pad is you're just going to spread that what's they call it? The spine, isn't it? That's the word I'm looking for, the spine. You're going to spread that and then you're going to take those out. But of course, you've got your score line in there, so it can go into your 5x7. And again, you could chop it down smaller. So once you've folded it over, you could take your guillotine and your paper trimmer and you could chop that down smaller. What it also means that you can do, and I wonder if it's from this pad, just so I can show you. Oh, there it is. You can take things like your nesting dies and you can die cut them out as well. So this is from one of our nesting dies and I've just used this. I've actually saved this bit because I can stamp onto it. I can use it for other things as well. But you can make it a focal part of your card. What you also could do is not only make it a focal part of your card, but you could then actually take the other one out and pop it on the back of your card. So you've got it doubled up there so you can still use it. That
totally
insert
changes the look of it. It makes it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. Now, I've also die cut the butterflies out from the mini collection as well. What I love about it is it's got his little, his piece inside that you could go back in there and do a little bit of paper piecing with it as well. But I'm just going to take this now and just match that up. And of course, don't forget, you're getting the tape pen today.
You are.
And it's a very useful tape. And I always feel like I give it a bad rap by calling it a tape pen. It's not. It's strong, double-sided adhesive glue, and it's a dry glue.
Yeah.
And there's 20, wait a minute.
22 metres.
Thank you very much. It's me 22 and me 25 with Leanne. 22 metres on each one of these. It's ergonomically shaped. It's really easy to use.
You know, sometimes when you buy something and it comes with a free gift, you kind of look at the free gift and think, well, it's nice that it's free, but I would never buy it. I'd never use it. That's the opposite.
Exactly.
With a Crafter's Companion tape pen.
Exactly. Now, what I've done, David, is with this is I'm creating a little bit of a diorama kind of style card, and I'm just going to add onto the front. And I actually did use my nesting dies so it matches and it all ties in. So I'm just going to run a little bit of the glue again just outside the edge of this as well and attach it to the front of my card base.
By the way, thank you for all your emails wanting to win a Debbi card. We'll announce the winner in the next few minutes. I think the emails are cut off now, so hopefully if you've entered you might get a card from Debbi.
Well, should we do it? Should we give this one?
Let's give.
Should we do this one?
Yeah,
Should we do
it?
it? Yeah, we'll do this one. To be fair, I could do both if you wanted, but we'll chuck them both in there.
All right.
Let's chuck them both
Okay.
in. I'm feeling generous, she says. Now, I'm going to just pop on now again, and again, this paper, I don't know if you recognise it and where it's from.
Is that the meadow?
Yeah, the Summer Meadows.
Summer Meadow.
Yeah, the
That's
Summer
in the show
Meadow
too.
pad. That's in the show too as well, yeah. Gorgeous paper pad, equally as beautiful as the Bohemian. And up until the Bohemian, it was my favourite one. All of about 5 days until the Bohemian came out. But absolutely, yeah, again, absolutely, Laura. Until the next one, because I'm obsessed with paper.
The team behind these paper pads are absolutely brilliant. Each pad that comes out just gets better and better and better.
Yeah, it's almost sacrilege covering this one up, but I wanted the plainer side for this particular one to sit on there because the insert is going to do the talking for me. So I'm just going to line that up, pop that in, and then I'm going to stick these two panels down. So again, I'm just using all of my like I said, it is super strong adhesive glue. It ain't going anywhere. When it's on, it's absolutely fabulous. And the trick to it is you're just going to put a little bit of heat from your fingers, and you're just going to give it that where it adheres together. So again, really fabulous glue and very, very easy to use. And of course, 22 metres. 22, that's
a lot of tape pens out there on the market are only 10 metres long.
Yeah,
This is more than double that. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm just going to use now, I'm going to, just for speed, go around with me the one that will not be named, tape pen.
Because the dotty one is not in stock.
No, it's a sore point. It's the quickest we've ever had something in and got. You thought the Temperate Library were quick? Goodness me, this didn't last. Oh God, honestly, and I'm frustrated because I only ordered one. I ordered one, Dave. I mean, how stupid am I? I actually thought I ordered one box. What I actually ended up ordering was one.
So you got one pen, you thought you were going to get 12.
One pen, I thought I got 12. No. I thought, I'm fine, I'm okay. And yes, absolutely, I've been waiting and praying and hoping and everything else, and nope, it flew out of the door. It flew out of the door. Gonna add my little butterfly into there. So, didn't know, I knew that would happen. Be very careful when you're popping your glue on. Don't be like Debbie, heavy-handed. Do it very gently. You don't want to split your butterfly in half. But I'm just gonna pop that into there. And I thought, while I'm at it, I'll just pop in the little body as well. Give it a nice full finish. Add you back into there. And then I'm now going to pop inside, and I think to give myself a little bit of wiggle room to get it into that centre, I am going to just pop some wet glue. You could put foam pads on and things like that, so you could put foam pads on. But
That's
I just
your
want to make
multi-purpose
sure
collal glue.
It is. That's multi-purpose collal glue. So all-purpose collal glue, should I say. So I'll pop that into there and then just finish that off with a couple of little gems. I love my gems, so I'm going to just add it on with a couple of little gems into there.
Well, by the way, the collal everyday glue, the multi-purpose glue, that's on a 3 for 2 at the moment. So you're going to get 3 bottles. Should be $14.97. You're going to get 3 bottles for $9.98 if you fancy that.
And again, it's your craft room essentials. It's the things that you need.
Yeah.
We give you all the papers, we give you the dyes, we give you all the lovely things to make your pretty cards, but you need the essentials. So there you go, Dave.
Fabulous.
Again, a really lovely style of using it. So yes, it looks beautiful on the inside. And the only thing that I did different with that is I added a little strip just to match that up, so it looked really quite pretty when it was finished.
Okay.
But yeah, you can use them on the inside as they're intended. They're an insert, but equally have a play with them and use them on your focal, your front part of your card as well.
So we've used these brand new Versus sentiment inserts that are brand new today, very, very popular today. Both pads will give you 64 sheets in total, half of them silver, half of them gold. You're going to get the tape pen worth £3.99 as well as an extra bonus thrown in, all for £19.98, £19.98. So just £9.99 each and a free tape pen. There you go. So you're going to get £1 off each pad, plus you get a £3.99 value tape pen, and that's SB2034. Very, very busy for that first thing today. Now, the two cards that Debbie's made, she's very kindly given away. So thank you for all the emails. Thank you for taking part in Davy B's Lucky Dip. Davy B's Lucky Dip. We do it every day that I'm on air. So who's the winner of those two cards from Debbie? Drum roll, please. We've got to get one of those. Sally Thompson. Congratulations, Sally. Thank you for sending in your address and your customer number. We'll get that in the post in the next couple of days. Debbie, you're back later on?
I am indeed, 5 o'clock with Zena.
With Zena,
Yeah,
absolutely.
with Zena.
Now, very exciting. We've never had at HobbyMaker a Debbi Moore sale before. Brace yourselves. It's going to be fun. It's going to be quick. It's going to be chaotic, maybe, or maybe not. I think it will be. 2 o'clock, it's our Debbi Moore sale, so don't go away. It's coming next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Afternoon all, just after 2 o'clock on Monday afternoon. Hope you're well and you're enjoying HobbyMaker today. Thank you for all your orders so far. Very busy show with Debbie, and we're going to get even busier, I'm sure, when we bring you for the very, very first time on HobbyMaker, a Debbi Moore sale show. I mean, Debbie's shows are always the most amazing value for money. I've always said this about Debbi Moore. She gives you so much. She gives you forever codes. She gives you so many things for nothing. So to have a sale on top of those fantastic, generous offers that we normally expect, it's going to be a busy 60 minutes, that's for sure. There she is.
Hello.
Pretty in pink as ever.
Thank you.
Hello,
of
how are
course.
you? You all right?
I'm very well, thank you. Really excited about today.
Absolutely.
And I brought too many samples.
You can never have too
Yes.
many. You
No.
can never have too many. Now, there's a lot to get into this hour, so do make sure you jot down the item numbers. We're going to start with one of the most popular things that Debbie produces, her regular magazines. This one, bearing in mind we're not that far away from Father's Day, this is a perfectly timed release. And if you were to individually purchase every element that you're being given with this magazine, you'll be spending in the region of £57, okay? Now, today, the magazine is packed full of inspiration, as you'd expect from Debbie. It's packed full of papers. As you can see, they are beautifully laid out on the steps further down. Now, for what this is going to cost you, you would normally pay what this deal is going to cost you for this stencil on its own. The COG stencil is included with the magazine, with the papers, and with two very, very impressive downloads inside.
Yes, it's jam-packed.
Yeah.
You know, this is going to be one collection that you're not going to get stuck for the ideas for men.
No.
No offence, Dave. It's really hard to make cards for guys.
I know.
So this kit has been specifically designed for vintage, cute, for uncles, sons, fathers, grandfathers, stepdads, everything, all in one area, or even just for you, in one kit. I mean, this is amazing.
Now you're thinking, aren't you? I am. £22.98, that's pretty impressive. Because, you know, you pay probably a £10 note for the COG stencil in its own right. The magazine, what would you pay? £12.99 maybe for the magazine, something like that? What would you pay for, how many papers are included in here?
So you're going to get 40 pull-out papers.
40 pull-out papers,
designs,
and they're actually displayed on the second step. So if you just have a little look down there, beautiful quality images. You've got your toppers and all sorts going on in there. You've got dartboards, you've got things for fishermen, camping, football, obviously. Anything to do with, anything kind of, you know, kind of masculine, down the pub with a pint, absolutely. Vintage cars, you've got lovely verses and toppers on there as well. You've got rosettes too. All of this is wonderfully printed on quality paper, which you can cut out very, very easily. You've got the retro mini in there as well. All of that, plus, talk about the downloads, Debbie, that's in here.
So what we have is in the magazine, okay, when you actually go through the magazine, on the back page, you get a dimensional full collection that's normally worth £17.99. So
Wow.
it's like slider cards, and also you've got rocker cards.
Right.
And it's just kinetic. So that means guys just constantly just are playing with the cards.
Okay.
But I've taken it one step further. So that has got vintage feel and all those designs, but then I thought, you need to have cute.
Yeah.
How adorable are these cards here? So you are getting an extra download because you are going to get the sheet here. That kit on its worth is £12.99.
Okay.
I mean, look what you're
So
getting.
the two downloads together, you're looking at £30 worth of value. Yes. And of course, the code inside the magazine will give you access that allows you then to print all of those elements off again and again and again and again as often as you like. It'll always be there. So it's £30 for the downloads, £12.99 for the magazine. I mean, that stencil has got to be worth £9.99 of anybody's money. Today, that price, you've checked out already, lots of you at £22.98, but no one is going to pay that price. This is a Debbi Moore sale show. Linda's checked out, Jean's checked out. Hello, Jenifer. Hello, Susan. Look. 9.99.
I know.
That's
crazy.
what the cost of the stencil
but
is.
it's a sale. I had to do a special sale.
The rest of it, you're not paying a penny for. You're not paying anything for the papers. You're not paying anything for the magazine. You're not paying anything for the downloads. You're getting that free, and all you're paying for, if you want to think of it like that, is the stencil. The rest of it is a treat, is a sale treat from Debbi Moore and from us at HobbyMaker to you today. This is how the show is going to go. A screen full of names coming through already. Susan, Jenifer, Jane, Kenneth, Maureen, Sandra, Mary and Jane. You're all coming through. And remember, it's not just a magazine that you open and read once. It's a magazine that you put on the shelf after you've read it and you keep going back to for more inspiration.
Yes, you will. I mean, what I've done, it is a full jam-packed magazine.
Good.
Okay, so you've got dimension ideas, great for somebody starting or get for groups, but it takes a step further because you're learning through it all. So I've gone through all the basics. I mean, look, ideas for football, camping, you've got also on there, you know, vintage cars. You've even got one of my favorite ones, and we're going to have a go through it all, is the dimension with the Mini.
Right.
Okay, you have a mini car moving, so you've got all that. Comes with full instructions. $9.99, everybody. My husband and I were talking about it at the weekend. He took me out for a lovely brunch.
Okay.
Okay. And you can't...
Bottomless brunch?
No.
Oh. Can't win them all.
We actually, we relocated in Bury St Edmunds.
Nice.
And we've been there a year and 2 months and never been there.
You never
We never actually visited the town.
Because you're always working.
I'm always working. So we went there, and I'm not kidding, no, for $9.99, you really can't get a sandwich and a pot of tea. It was ridiculous. But with this collection, I wanted you to be able to get back to it again and again and learn from it. Learn how to do stepper cards, learn how to do slider cards. You've got different shaped cards, like you've got on here. This is on the front page, this card here. And it's an accordion card. And it looks complicated, but trust me, it isn't.
No.
Everything's there for you to learn.
The thing is, you know, we're always being told in this sort of business that masculine cards are hard to make, are hard to kind of find and come by. When you've got this magazine, it's not just the magazine you've got those 2 downloadable kits in there that will always be there for you. You've only forked out £9.99 for what you could probably sell 3 cards for. You've paid for it, but you've then instantly got all that information, all that artwork there with a masculine angle at your fingertips. Nearly 20% of a huge stock has already gone in the first 10 minutes of the show, and that's our first offer, okay? Now, we've also got, it kind of ties into this really nicely, but we've actually got some more digital downloads. Now, the digital downloads are something that we've done brand new. We're doing something a little bit different. Rather than you purchasing it, paying the postage, then we refunding you the P&P and you getting an email from Debbie the next day, we've changed the system. Whereby, if you want the digital download, any of the digital downloads in the show today, you will get it instantly. You pay for it straight away on our website. Rather than adding it to your basket, you just go to our website, purchase now. When you see it says purchase now on the website, click that. You will pay with your debit or your credit card straight away, and you will get it straight away. It will go straight to your PC, okay? So you can then download that and play with it the second or 10 seconds after you've paid for it. So there's no having to wait for an email tomorrow or the next day. There's no having to pay the postage and then getting it back. There is no P&P. You can order it wherever you may be in the world, not just in the UK. So when you ordered it, you'll be charged straight away with the debit or credit card, and then you'll have it straight away. It's as simple as that, and it goes into your order history on your account that you've got with us as well. So if ever you accidentally delete it, or you change your computer or whatever, you can just go into your order history, click on it, click downloadable content, and then it downloads straight into your PC. So it's an instant buy and play. Yes. There's no waiting for a link. You won't be charged P&P. It's a one purchase, easy offer that's straight on your PC to play with straight away. So you can be actually making a card with what you've purchased from any of the digital downloads before this show's over.
I know. And the thing is, if you like what you see, the collection, we've got loads of digital collections in today's show, but the classic cards for men, volume 2, is one that you will reach for, especially, it's available obviously as a USB key, but the digital, you're going to get that before the end of the show.
Yeah, you'll get it straight away.
So you are going to get a total of 1,000 printable elements.
Okay.
With all themes.
Okay, so this is the download, okay? Digital download. You can buy this right now. Just literally go to our website, or the operator can sort it for you as well if you want to call the call centre. But certainly just go to the website, click on purchase. It will then charge your card $9.99, okay? And how many elements are on this?
There's over 1,000 printable elements.
Wow.
And that's at the price that's the price it is set at.
Right.
So for example, if you want to change it to 50%, you want to make the boxes bigger or smaller,
Yep.
that becomes, that 1,000 then increases, and you've got option and option and option.
Yep.
And by having it as a digital aspect, it opens your world up for crafting.
Absolutely.
Now, I couldn't actually fit it in the demo in today's show at 2 o'clock, but at 6 o'clock, sorry, Dave, I'm doing a candle.
That's all right.
Okay, but by having it as a digital, as I said, you can then print on tissue paper, print on fabric, print on, obviously, cardstock. So if you like what you see in the magazine, the designs, with the magazine, you've only get 40 designs, but with the digital collection, you get over 1,000 printable elements.
Wow, okay. So I treat myself to the magazine. I'd also treat myself to the digital download as well if you want to do that. $9.99, it's a new way of doing it. Just literally go to our website, click on it, pay with your debit or credit cards. You don't need to go through the call center. You can do if you want to, but you will have it literally when you check out, okay? And you can be printing it before, well, I say before the show's over, you could be printing it in the next 5 minutes because basically it's instant. It's instantly there. There's no waiting for a link. There's no, anything like that whatsoever. Basically, you just literally purchase now and it goes straight onto your PC if you download it. It's as simple as that. It doesn't get any easier. You don't have to pay the postage. It's completely free P&P and you can be enjoying using those fantastic images from that artwork for $9.99. It's UT6150 and you're getting guaranteed the best prices. It's the first ever Debbi Moore sale that we've done. Now, if you're not really into downloads, but you'd like to have that same content that's on the download, but as a USB, if you collect USBs, I know lots of people do, we've got the USB for you. It's exactly the same content as the download.
It's exactly the same content as the download, okay? So with the USB key itself, okay, when you think about it, you're actually getting all the instructions on there, you get the USB key. Now, hopefully we can go to it so we can have a look, and those people that are going for the downloads. Now, we have written, when I say we, it's a royal we, my husband wrote this interface so it works on any computer in the world. You know, this year we're celebrating 14 years, and we have produced over 950,000 designs.
Wow.
And so the USB keys or digital collections is a way for you to actually get the artwork so you can actually use, create it, put it on, as I said, a whole array if you're upcycling, on doing DIY in the home, or even just doing card.
I mean, going back, say, 5-10 years, maybe digital was in its infancy and people were a little bit wary of it, but nowadays everything around us is digital. We're used to it. Our cars are digital, our TVs are digital, our radios are digital. Digital is the way forward. And this is just the perfect way of having so much content in just that little USB stick, and I know lots of you do like to collect them. Rather than having to store masses and masses of cardstock and papers, you just basically plug that into your PC, have a look around the artwork, which I think we can do right now, and it's one of the easiest interfaces to navigate around. It really is. Now, $19.99 should be the price for the USB. It's exactly got the same content as the download. This is the Debbi Moore Sale Show, £14. 99 pence. It's never been that price before. If you want the physical USB with the little instruction card that comes with it as well, over 1,000 printable elements, again, with that kind of masculine theme. And you can see many of the cards around here giving you an idea as exactly what's on there. And we can have a little scout around it, I think, to give you an idea. I love the fact that you've got almost like a filing cabinet system.
I've done
on
it
the
that
front
way,
page.
especially if you're brand new to using digital crafting. I would say if you have one in your computer in your household, whether it's PC, Mac, or Linux, go for it, because you won't be able to be disappointed. So we're going to click onto the design sheets, which is the main section. Okay, you'll be able to see that this is where I call the main but designs are. So if you click on design sheet, yes, okay. So by clicking into there, what will come up is all your different designs. And hopefully it will go there. There we go. Design sheets. There you go. So you can see, we got from trains to vintage cards. So if you click onto the next page, so you can see how the actual system is worked. I mean, honestly, everybody, look at the mini. Let's go for the blue mini, because I'm going to be using that. If you click on that, now if you are new to paper crafting, you can actually just cut them out, but you can actually personalize a number plate.
Oh, brilliant.
How cool is that? But also, those shapes match my nesting dies. So if you bought my nesting dies in the past, you can mix and match. Now, if you're brand new to the system, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side, click up there. I'm not kidding, everybody. You are not going to be disappointed with the value of this. By clicking on the printer icon on the top right-hand side, what will come up is your print preview. And this is how easy it is to navigate. At the moment, that's reduced. But if you put fit to page, just down there, what will happen, that's the actual A4 size.
Brilliant.
Okay, and to make it smaller, and this is why 1,000 printable elements become 5,000, become 10,000 by literally reducing them, by clicking on the scale side. And, you know, Father's Day is around the corner, but it'll be one, you know, the guys are hard to make cards for. This is one collection you will reach for again and again. Look how easy it was, and you would then click on print. We're going to click on cancel on here. And then cancel that, and then click the X on the top. That brings you back to the main menu.
Okay.
Now, I have not got time to go through 1,000 printable elements. If you click on the papers, so this is one that you will reach. Look at this. Keep going to the next page, and the next page, and the next page, and the next page, and the next page. So when you look at them, anybody into scrapbooking, card making, memory books, you have that option there. Keep on going, next page, next page. Look how many you get, next page. We're over 90 papers. Keep on going. If you go back one, click on one of the bunting. I know Coronation has gone, but this is one paper you will use because I've designed papers, so the embellishments are in the papers, so you're going to get more every time you look at it. And we talk about that in the magazine. Now, the other thing to remember, click on the cross at the top, and it goes back. Yes, projects is a good one to go into, but just to give you ideas on there, so click on the projects. You've got the gallery on there, but if you're going for the magazine, this works hand in hand with the magazine. I could be here forever, but I think we need to do a demo.
Okay, fantastic. So if you do want to go for the USB, remember, the download is identical to the USB. The only difference is you don't physically get the dongle. You don't get the USB itself, but you will get all the same content as a download. And now today, the downloads couldn't be easier to order. You just literally click purchase now with any of the downloads on our website from Debbie, and you get access to it instantly. It's non-refundable, got to stress that. But remember, if ever you either delete by accident the content of it, or you change your PC or upgrade your PC or whatever, it stays in your order history, and you can easily access it again and download it again. So once you've bought it once, you only buy it once for the download. If you want the USB, $14.99. HZ6169 for the USB. Fantastic. Right.
We need to share
now, live quotes. Now, the live quotes are just as they say. Words that you need for everyday life, whether it's celebration or whatever it might be. Now, we're talking about the toppers first, are we?
I think we're going to the digital,
okay.
The USB key and digital.
Okay. Now, live quotes. Now, this is amazing. Now, we talked about how the previous USB and download had about 1,000 printable elements on it. Live quotes, when you need those words to be just spot on, this is what you need. You have got over 6,000 printable elements on this USB or on this download, whichever you go for. Over 6,000.
900.
900.
Mustn't forget 900.
900. Okay, now the USB on its own, and it's got every type of verse you could ever need, doesn't it?
Yeah, so this actually has, it's a compendium. So whenever you see the word compendium, it means it's a group of collections. So we essentially have 5 different collections that would normally be worth $17.99 each.
In different themes?
In different themes.
Right, wow. Okay, so do the maths. $71.96 for 5 different live quote collections, okay? PV6123 is the product code if you would like to get that. And just looking at some of these live quotes here, you can see, you know, it's every verse for every occasion you could ever think of. The happy occasions, the sadder occasions. Well, my mum has always said to me, ever since I was a kid, if the card looks nice, if the words are wrong, then it's useless. You've got to get the words right. You really, really have to get the words right. And look at here it is. This is the live quotes USB. And you can just sit there scrolling through. And it's not going to take you ages to find the words that you want because they're in categories in those 5 different groups. Okay, now, $71.96 is the price that you should pay for all 5, nearly 7,000 elements, 6,900 to be exact. PV6123. In a minute, because it's a sale, that price that you see at $71.96 is going to be obsolete. You're not going to be paying that. I can tell you that for now. That is what it should be, but it is not what it will be. 45 seconds. You've got 5 different live quotes in the compendium. We're excited about this. Deb is excited about it. You know, and it's all different fonts, all different effects.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't just words, okay? There's backing papers, there's toppers, and it covers vintage, floral, Christmas. Look, I have got so many samples that I couldn't put them everywhere. You have got easy quotes that you can turn into with a section that you can actually turn them into for your scrapbooking, also for your memory books, but also making them bigger, smaller. With over 6,900 printable elements at the size it is, Can you imagine how this will
Okay.
then become just crazy?
5 seconds, and the price will be revealed. This is going to blow your mind. Here we go. £71.96 is what this should be for all 5 compendiums. Today, the lot for £26.99. That works out to just over £5 per compendium with 6,900 elements. I'm just looking behind me here. Just be yourself. Have fun is one of them. Every moment is a fresh beginning. May all your wishes come true. The earth laughs in flowers. I mean, they're wonderful, wonderful verses.
I mean, there's inspirational quotes, there is just thinking of you quotes, there is religious quotes,
Yep.
you know, there's loads of different ones, generalised ones, all occasions for you to use. But then the main thing is the matching papers. Because I haven't just given you the quotes, so we can quickly have a look at it. There's no way I'm going to go through all of it because we need to do some demos.
We'll be here till next week.
Yes. And those people also, don't forget, this is the USB key price. There is also the digital coming up as well. So we have a look at it. Same principle. It works on PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. So for 6,900 printable elements, go for it. It is a no-brainer, everybody, because of what you're actually going to get.
And of course, that's in just the one size. You can downsize them if you want to make them fit a certain project. So that 6,900 then becomes like nearly 14,000.
Exactly, and the rest, okay? Now, by going into the section, this is laid out a little bit different because you have the 5 collections. So if we go to collection 3, okay, because, you know, just to show you the ideas behind it, you've got papers, map papers, embellishments, sentiments. You've got tags and toppers, and even projects. The papers is the one area that you will go for because, baby, this is the floral papers. Look at what you're getting. Aren't those beautiful?
I know what you were thinking. You were thinking at home, I bet they'd be in black and white. No, they're not. No, they're in colour.
No.
You can make them black and white if you want to.
No, I'm not telling you. There's just so much on there. You know, as a crafter myself, when you think, oh, I've got this topper, I want to use something. You can be using this with all your crafty stash. You've got vintage in there. And don't forget the Christmas. You've also got there's just so much on there. So keep on going to the next page. There's pages and pages and pages and pages. This is a flock. Click on the last one. I love that one. The last one, yes. So you have got beautiful edgings, great for, honestly, I keep going on about
So
it, but I
frames
love
to
memory
put your
books.
verses in.
Yes, exactly. Inserts, you can create them. However, you close this off and go back to the menu, okay? You can then see you've got map papers, okay? Let's just go to the toppers, otherwise we'll be here forever. Click on, yep. So we've got blank ones. So if you click on the blank ones, let me explain what they're about. And just click on any of those and just click on any of them. The idea behind them is you can put your own personal sentiment in.
So that could be a gift tag.
Yes, you won't print the blue, or if you've got a stamp that you want to stamp in, you've got that option.
Brilliant.
I've tried to make it so it is all about quotes, but then if you close this down and go into the next one, okay, and then go back to the menu again, go back to the blank toppers, yep, tags and toppers again. Not the blank ones, sorry, the ones with the verses in, there you go, and click on any of them. And then just click on any. So you'll find that you've got, there you go. Just be yourself, have fun. As you scroll down, you've got different sizes. These are A6. Don't forget, you can make the sizes. Now, I just want to show you something about this, okay? If you then, one thing we were talking about earlier, that you want to just highlight one area, all the instructions are in there. You don't have to print off the whole sheet. But if you come out of here a second, okay, and then if you go into the help section, we've never actually done this ever before. Go into the help section and help guide. It goes through everything, everybody. So if you're thinking, I don't know how to use this, scroll down, everything's there for you. We explain how to use it. We explain what each section's for. We keep going down. You'll also find out how you can highlight one area and print one area. We go through the different categories. Do you know, in all the time we've been coming, we've never gone into that section.
No, we haven't.
No, so I just thought, especially if we've got newbies, at these prices, it's worth being aware that everything's in there.
Do you know what? It's just an absolute steal of a deal, isn't it? 6,900 printable elements, including backgrounds and those wonderful floral frames that you can put your verses in, and all those wonderful positive sentiments. And not in black and white, they're in colour as well. All of that for $26.99. Now, if you want the digital download, if you're not bothered about having the USB, This is, in the words of Laura, my producer, outrageous. You're going to get exactly the same content. And remember, today is the first day whereby we've changed the way that we purchase or we show you the digital downloads. If you go to our website and go and find the digital download of the life quotes, rather than saying add to basket, it says purchase, okay? If you click it, you purchase it instantly with a debit or a credit card. It instantly takes the money from your card. You don't get an email at midnight tonight or whatever.
No.
It's an instant purchase. The link will be in your order section of your account. And if ever you delete it by mistake or you change your PC or whatever, it will always be there for you. So you never have to reorder it again. You don't have to buy it again. But you get access to all of that artwork, all of those wonderful quotes straight away. No delay. There's no having to pay P&P. It's free P&P. There is there's no returns policy on it, okay? So it can't be returned if you've purchased it. But once you've got it, you've got all those verses, all those quotes, nearly 7,000 of them for life, and you have only spent £22.99. That is the cost of the download. So incredibly, incredibly affordable to have all of that artwork laid out in something. You do get the same menu, exactly the same
Exactly,
menu.
it's the same.
Yeah.
Everything's exactly the same. Follow the instructions. You get the whole content in whether you're going for the digital or the USB key. All you're not getting is the actual physical USB key, and the only difference is you're getting it now.
Yeah.
You can buy it now, and you can be crafting it. You can actually print off what I'm going to actually do,
Okay.
and then do it with me.
And also, you can buy it wherever you are in the world.
Yes.
So at the moment, apart from on certain shows of Santangle, we ship to America, but other shows we don't do that yet. But if you're watching us in Europe, if you're watching us in America, in Canada, Africa, wherever you may be watching us, you can order it. It's literally a click on our website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click purchase now. It will be yours. It will be literally there for you to download and have on your PC straight away. Or if you want to put it on a hard drive or anything like that, or put it onto a USB key of your own, you can do that, of course, as well. It's for you to do with whatever you choose. And you can sell what you make as well. As long as it's a physical thing that you've made with the artwork, you can sell, okay? So £22.99 for nearly 7,000 amazing quotes. Absolutely superb. Life quotes is what it's called, and everyone's loving it. You can go for the USB or you can go for the digital download option. The choice is yours. Right then.
So because I knew we'd run out of time, and we have, because we haven't mentioned the mermaids, we haven't mentioned the cute teddies, but check out the website. We're going to go quickly do a demo. So
Okay.
I've already prepped. These papers are printed off from the lovely Life Quote collection. Now, these are papers that you would use for any of your basic kit.
Sure.
And the thing to remember about it is I can actually print this off, you know, as a crafter, you think, oh, I don't want to use that paper, I love it. You don't have to worry about that. And check out the website for our mediums, because you can print on tissue, you can print on different card, you can print on satin paper. So all I've
the
done...
paper that Debbie uses in her car kits, you can buy as plain paper in our show to recreate the same quality.
It is. So this is the majestic gloss that I printed it on. And look at this. Okay, I've started off with this. So this is, life is not about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain.
Yeah.
Beautiful quotes, okay. And all I'm doing, remember, this is, we've got USB keys and digital for this. And all I'm doing is I've got that base in. I just want to pop in some of this gorgeous purple, tear towards me. Now, also on today's show, we have some tape pens.
We do.
So I'm going to put them together with some tape pens.
Now, we've actually got the Affix-It tape pens. Have we had these before?
Yes, we launched them last week.
Okay. Now, you are going to get a pair. There's 15 metres on each of the tape pens, so 30 metres in total, and they're only £5.99 for both. So £3 per tape pen, okay? And what I love about them as well is you can very easily see how much or how little you've got on the actual tape pen itself. But you really recommend these, yeah?
Yes, so I mean, obviously I use tape pens. I tend to use this for the paper that I've got, and when I'm happy with it, I just put it on there. When you use it as stitching. People tend to go like that.
Yeah.
There's no need to. Think about stitching.
Just little,
it will last
bits.
twice as long.
Yeah.
And then have that line up like so. And then what I've got on here, okay, that's just going to sit in there. And I've just got some flowers that I'm going to put in. And straight away, you can see how the card's coming together. So I could use some, should I use some tape, or should I use, what I'm going to do, I don't know where the foam pads are. I tell you what, I'm going to open this one because I don't know what I've done with the other one. So I'll put this on here, line it up.
And it's a great permanent adhesive tape pen as well, really, really strong.
And then what I've got is some little flowers that I'm just having along there. But obviously you can't use a tape pen for these flowers because it needs something heavy. I will be bringing this glue to you guys probably next month.
Okay,
just
good.
trying to get it in. But use a wet glue or use a glue gun actually. If you have a glue gun, you want something to put this on. But look at the colours. You wouldn't, oops, I nearly missed the ribbon strip. So what I'm doing is also, while I'm at it, I forgot to put my ribbon strip on. All this is from the lovely Life Quote collection.
Ooh. Knock everything flying.
And then all I'm doing is putting it off.
Now the Life Quotes, the Life Quotes USB is on the screen right now for you. Lots of you are loving that, taking advantage of it for $26.99. No surprises there because remember, nearly 7,000 Life Quotes for all occasions. Even Christmas is covered as well in there. So once you've got it for life. And talking of life, look at that.
How lovely is that? I mean, honestly, we haven't looked at them. We've got, is that a Christmas one? Oh no, even something simple as that. How lovely is that on a card? And what
Choose
about
happiness.
for a wedding invitation?
Yeah.
That would make lovely for a wedding invitation. I mean, everybody, seriously, when you get it home, really have a look through it all.
The best dreams happen when you're awake. So that it's all real positive, really affirming sort of sentiments and everyday occasions for male, female, for different seasons of the year, for the happy occasions in life, for the sad occasions in life. But if you want to have real positive sentiments to put on the outside of your card, the inside of your card, remember this isn't all black and white. It's not that at all. It's all wonderful colours. You've got your frames to put sentiments and verses in as well as background papers on there too. $26.99. It's PV6123, nearly 7,000. The two most important days in your life are the day you were born and the day you find out why.
Mark Twain, you know, it's
Can't
not my
beat Mark
quote.
Twain.
So you've got loads of fabulous designs, that's off there. I would like to quickly show, if possible, the mermaids, because we haven't mentioned the mermaids.
Okay.
And then we'll do another paper demo.
So the mermaids then, if you want the mermaids, we've got those for you today. And you've got female mermaids and male mermaids. We've got all bases covered here. Now, here we've got, well, before we go to the mermaids, Pocket Wisdom. Okay. Now, a bit more of the live quotes. The Pocket Wisdom live quotes. Now, these are already pre-printed, these ones just here. So you're looking at 46?
48 printed.
48.
So these are already printed. So they're A6 size that you're going to get, as you can see. And they're designed, so if you want to do a quick card, that you can do a very quick card that way. But then you can actually, it also will come with a download, backing papers to go with it free as well. That is, normally it would cost you $17.99. However, this is a fabulous deal.
Now, 48 sheets, you get lots and lots and lots of variation. Let me just grab one or two of these at random just to read them out for you. Birthday wishes with hugs and kisses, wishing you a wonderful birthday. You are awesome, you are my sunshine. And this is going to come with a forever code as well, isn't it?
It comes with a forever code, which means that all these you'll never run out.
Okay.
But you've got 48 in total that you're going to physically get. They're pre-printed. And honestly, it's an amazing deal and an amazing price.
Okay, with free floral backing papers, 48 pre-printed, forever codes so you can print them off again and again and again on whatever you want to print onto, whether it's cardstock, whether it's parchment, vellum, fabric. You can print any of these onto fabric. Imagine fabric that's made into a cushion with all this positivity as verses. You can put them into frames, put them on the wall if you wish to. Hello Mary, hello Helen, hello Julia, all coming in with this. Are you ready for the price? DV6143. This is Debbie's first sale with HobbyMaker. £6.99. What?
I know, but let me show you that picture. Okay, can we go back to that picture that's on the web and let me explain. So the top bit is the 48 toppers you get in.
Yeah.
The bottom bit is an 8x8 20 paper pack that you're going to get as a free download.
Wow. So that's absolutely included too, which you can print off again and again and again. 8x8, all of those sheets as a download, it's all going to be in with your packet when it arrives. And yeah, what about that for a price? £6.99. And you'll never run out of them because the Forever Code is there for you to use on Debbi Moore's website whenever you need it. And print it off. You can change the size, make them larger, make them smaller, print them onto fabric, print them onto vellum, print them onto whatever cardstock or paper you choose. It's up to you. But you've got all 48 in your hand straight away, £3.95 cap P&P for the whole day. If this is all you order, what a bargain.
I know. And the thing is, there is a quote for all occasions there.
Yeah, there is.
There is, 48 that you get in, beautiful, pre-printed on those for you to actually just enjoy. Now, remember, it comes with the Forever Code. And the last one, before we go to mermaids, is these plaques. So these honestly, these are such a silly price. And they're great. You can leave them as they are, or you can paint them up. I can spy the next show. There's some metallic paint, which you can paint them up amazing.
Brand new supplier, Jenifer's here, coming up next with the Gild Lane. Looking forward to that. Designer paints, which you are going to love on the way. Life is only, what does that say?
So
life is only as good as you make it.
And think happy and be happy. Yes, if you use those lovely metallic paints that I spy over there, they would bling this up, or you can leave them vintage or paint them however you want. But the price, honestly, of these two amazing plaques.
Let's do it.
I think we should do it because we're running out of time, everybody.
DQ6110. We haven't got a massive amount of these. The base is separate to the main words as well, so you can actually remove it.
This is how it'll come before.
Yep.
It'll come in a package like that,
Oh,
and then you
my
put
word.
it together.
Have you seen the price?
I know.
£3.99 for both.
Yes.
You don't choose, you get both of them.
Yeah.
Be quick, we don't have a massive amount of quantity.
Good size for desktop present.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. DQ6110. Great for Father's Day. Great for just having in front of you. When you're working at home, working in the office, or you're in the kitchen, you want to put it on the windowsill. It's just positivity. We want to have positive things around us. And that's what this is all about. Think happy, be happy. Maybe keep one for yourself, give one to your best friend as a gift. They'll really appreciate it. It's £2 each.
I mean, to be fair, buy a couple and keep them for stocking presents for
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, they are fabulous. You can actually, I'm sorry, I've left my samples at home, but you can put them on a base. We actually decorate them individually, but then we also put them on, like at the front. You can actually, we just left it like that, and then we put that on a bar. Like
to be honest, if you've got a box frame, that in the middle of a box frame, leave the base out. It's entirely up to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine these are not going to last. £3.99, everybody, go for it.
Phone lines have lit up. I'm not surprised. DQ6110. And remember, Debbie has got another show later on. We only have a limited quantity of most of what's in the show. The downloads we've got an endless supply of for obvious reasons because it's a download. But things like the MDF and, of course, the printed wonderful the sentiments that we showed you earlier on, they have got obviously a limited quantity of availability. So please check out your baskets quickly if you'd like to. Now, moving on to the mermaids. Let's show you the mermaids. Not only female mermaids, but also merman.
There is a merman, yes.
Yeah.
In the actual paper kit, there is a merman. So what I will going to say is what you have on the digital collection is different to what you have in the card kit.
Okay, now what we've got on the screen at the moment is the card making kit. Okay, so this is the physical copy that you will receive. You'll get this in the post, and it comes with a Forever Code as well. So all this artwork, when you've printed it and used it, will never ever run out. If you've got a favourite, maybe you want the merman 20 times, you can print him off 20 times if you want to, but you're going to get the physical copy, the hard copy in your hands and the Forever Code. So once you buy it once, you never need buy it again. £17.99, but that is not the deal price. That is not the sale price. Look at these background papers as well, underwater background papers, the mermaid scales, the bubbles. It's all in there. And where are we going to go with that price? We are taking another £6 off the already brilliant price. It's yours today with the Forever Code for £11.99. Not just mermaids, but mermen too. CL6146. It's not easy, is it? CL6146. Lots of people multi-ordering. Why not? Get one for yourself, one for a friend.
I'm not surprised. I mean, don't forget, you've also got digital up, okay? So we have a USB key coming up. The guide, by the way, is only in the card kit, okay?
Okay.
So basically, you can see the characters. This is the till. I've added Print Magic, which will be back next week. But you can do so much with it. The team have had so much fun with this collection. I mean, on the USB key, I'm just trying to see, you have got over 1,600 printable elements.
Now, we're going to give you details of the USB in a second. This is the actual card kit with the Forever Code, okay? Oh, he's a rocking merman.
Yes, on this one, it's a rocker card. That's in the card kit. Now remember, you've got elements in the card kit that are not on the USB key.
Right.
So if you're going for both, whether you're going for the digital option or the USB key option, you really are going to have an enchanted collection.
Now let me just reiterate, all the information, all the artwork that's on the USB is exactly the same artwork that you're going to get as the download. It's just whether you choose to have it as a download and not have the physical USB in your hand, or whether you'd prefer to have the actual USB. Now, we're going to do exactly the same deal with this as we did with the ones earlier on with the cards for men that we showed you. Should be £19.99 for the USB. You're going to get them today for £14.99. Now, obviously, the difference between the USB and the download is the download you store in your PC's memory. With the USB, of course, the USB has actually got all of that imagery stored on it. So if you prefer that as an option, then that's the one to go for, MY6164. And we've got it plugged into our PC so we can have a little guided tour of it.
I think we'll look at it very quickly and then we'll do a demo, because look at the time.
I know.
It's crazy. So the USB key and the digital collection always work the same way. We've actually, I keep saying we wrote this as a interactive, so whether you're beginner, intermediate or advanced, you'll be able to find click and print system. If you click in the design sheets, that is the main area, but look, you've got envelopes, you've got the original line work, the digi-stamps, so you can do your own colouring ones. You've got projects, you've got dimensioners, really, look, if you click on one, you can actually do all the details there. You can actually make your own designs.
That'll keep everyone really occupied in the summer, won't it? Make your own colouring books from the black and white artwork on that USB. That's really handy to have. But of course, the rest of the USB is full colour, and you've got everything that you want, not only to create amazing cards, but also everything you want to create amazing wall art as well. Lots of little girls love to have mermaids all over their bedrooms, and mermaid mobiles, all that sort of thing. It's all on the USB for £14.99. And it's MY6164, 1,600 printable elements that never disappear. And the difference between the USB and a download, the download you put onto your computer, you can purchase now. It's instant. There's no having to pay the postage and then we give it back to you. It doesn't work like that anymore. You can purchase now and it's yours instantly to put onto your computer and craft with straight away. If you'd rather have all of the artwork on the USB, on the memory of the stick, then go for that one, MY6164. And the digital download, that's coming up on the screen now for you. And this one is going to surprise you with the price as well. Exactly the same content as the USB.
Exactly the same content. You know, $8.99, 1,600 printable elements. Seriously, everybody, enjoy, okay?
£8.99.
Now, because time is running out, everybody, but you know, if you've seen any of my other previous collections, you know I've jam-packed them. So what I really want to do is go back to the magazine, because Father's Day is around the corner, and if there's any magazines left, honestly, at that price, it is a fabulous deal. What you're getting.
We launched it at 2 o'clock. Now, we had a massive stock, and a quarter of the entire stock of that stock has already gone, and I saw how many of you were coming through on the screens. The phone lines went crazy. The website went berserk as well. Remember, you're going to get the magazine today for £9.99, and that includes 2 downloads worth nearly £30. It also includes the COG stencil, which is £9.99 any day of the week. And as well as that, you've also got 40 of those pre-printed sheets inside the magazine as well. The whole thing, £9.99. So it's like you're buying the COG stencil and getting everything else absolutely free. IG 6178. This has got the masculine theme running through it. So if that's something you struggle with, and most crafters I've met over the years always say that it's really difficult to make cards for their teenage grandchildren, their sons, their kids or whatever, here's your answer. Get the magazine, and remember, you've always then got those downloadable kits in there as well. They've got the cute, and you've also got the kind of everyday for masculinity included for that price of £9.99.
Okay, so what I'm going to start off with is I have the main one. So I've prepped this as quick as possible because I knew time would run out. This is a fabulous collection, and this is one of my favourite cards to do, an accordion. Now, you just go, wait a minute, to the magazine. This is my working magazine. So you can see I've cut everything up, okay? So you can actually see all the step-by-step instructions, and it tells you the measurements of how to put it together. So we are going to do this now.
So projects in the magazine relate to what you get access to
Yes.
from the collection, which is fantastic.
Now, what I've got is, on today's show, I'm just trying to find it, we have a large background brush, and there it is. and also the stencil. I'm going to be using that. So this is one, the stencil comes with the card, with the magazine. It's normally £9.99. And
so it's like you're paying for that and getting everything else free.
You're getting everything free. Over, what was it? Over £57 worth of goodies.
Yes.
So I followed the instructions, and this is how to do a card. Not in literally minutes. So what I'm doing is I've marked this all here. And as you can see, what I'm doing is I'm using the line of the paper trimmer to score. You can use a scoreboard and simply score along those. Okay, like so. So this is how to make an accordion card, everybody. Follow the instructions in the magazine. I've just already marked it to save time. And then what I'm going to do, once I've done this part, you need another bit of paper. Now, the craft card is on the website, everybody.
It is.
And it is amazing price, I think, for 25 sheets. And then you need a bone folder.
Sheets? For £5, £4.99 for 25 sheets. And that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today.
And also we have I think it's there, a bone folder and a creaser. Now, I would recommend that you get them because you need to reinforce the lines.
Okay, if you haven't got a bone folder, we've got 2 in the show today. There they are. So you've got the large one and you've got the slightly smaller one as well, but they just make it so easy to get your creases really crisp.
So then all I'm doing, I'm actually wanting that colour, so I'm just folding it the other way. Because obviously with craft card, you have a lighter colour in the inside. You can choose which way you want it. And then all I'll do is join this onto there to make my card shape. That's how easy. And you can fold that over so it's inside. And I'm going to use the tape pens. Remember, stitching.
Yep.
Okay, and then line it up. And then the next bit is your papers, everybody. Everything is in the kit. So I've already got them ready. And I simply am just
Do you like to remove all the sheets of the papers inside, or just take them out one at a time?
I take them out one at a time
Okay.
because I don't want to lose anything. So what I'm doing is these are the papers that I've chosen. So remember, if you love this collection, go for the actual. We have the Craftsman Volume 2 as a USB key as well. So I'm putting that on there, and this is coming together lovely.
Lovely colours. I love that blue grey.
I'm going to come back to that. So I want to actually show you how to. So what I've done, you get loads of elements in there and papers. Like you just said, how do I use it? Okay, but I want to add a colour to it. These all match together, but like even there's the cogs. So you're going to get the cogs in there. But if you want to add a different colour, don't forget, if you're going for the USB key, you've got all
Vintage map of the world in there as well, which I love.
Yes. So what I'm doing is I want this paper right at the front, tear it out like so. And then what I want to do is I want to add just a little bit of the cog effect. So we've got the background brush, which is a really soft brush.
Yep.
Fabulous price as well. And then simply, I just need a off-cut piece of paper. Otherwise, it will go all over.
Well, the brush details are on the screen now. Only £5.99 for a brush that size.
Yes, it's a really good one.
So if you've got some of the smaller ones that are on the market, but you haven't got one this sort of size for backgrounds, this is a godsend.
So simply just doing a circular motion like so with the stencil. Now remember, the stencil comes with a magazine. So if you've never used stencils before, this is a good way. There is a page, I don't know if you can grab the magazine, nearly at the back of the page, there is a mixed media idea. So taking it, working on a canvas right at the back, keep on going. If I just show you just about on this side. So on this page here, we go through step by step on how to do a canvas.
There you go. How to do a canvas. Cool, isn't it?
So, I mean, this is what the magazine's all about. Sharing inspiration, learning.
Ideas.
You get ideas. So as you can see, I've changed the look of the paper. And this is how I did this.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
So this effect on the back is with the stencil. And so what I'm done is I'm literally putting that on there. It is such a wow card, this, okay? And you can see that I've already added my bunting. I'm going to explain how the bunting's added. Okay, so 1 second. How are we doing on time? Are we okay?
About 9 minutes, 7 minutes?
Oh, right, we've got time.
7 minutes.
Okay, and then I'm putting that on there. So this is how this is created. So it goes completely flat. You need to make sure you use your bone folder, which is why it's important. It sits like that. So if I turn it this way.
I love the vintage VW campers. They're fantastic, aren't they? Really cool.
So how the bunting was done, everybody, I was talking to you about it earlier. In the magazine, you have got those papers, if I can find it, with the bunting feel. Let me just go there so you can see. So all I've done is, yes, you can use it as a paper.
You just fussy cut them out. And because they're straight-sided, they're easy to cut.
Yes, and all you need to do is leave a little bit on the edge, like so. It looks like it was meant to be. So it looks like an embellishment. So look at backing papers in a different light on everything. So you'll find that when I'm designing papers, I also design the papers for embellishments. Because as a crafter, we like everything to match. But look how easy that was to cut out.
Yeah, nice and simple.
So there you go.
Well, there we go. Remember, we're talking about the Debbi Moore sale, the first one we've ever had at HobbyMaker. Everything is going crazy. Everything's going very quickly. Here we are, look, it's the Debbi Moore sale show. Now, what we've got on the screen is the details for the magazine. You get, remember, the stencil, the cog stencil is $9.99 if you buy that on its own. That's the cost of the whole bundle. So you buy the stencil, you get the magazine free, you get the 2 downloadable kits in there free, which of course is the masculine collection, and also you've got the cute masculine collection in there as well. There, the download codes and everything you need to know is in the magazine, okay, but that's got a value of about £30 between the 2 kits. Plus, as well as that, you get the 40 pre-printed sheets on the inside of the magazine as well, which Debbi has shown you are amazing, amazing content. You've got toppers on there. You've got all the type of masculine sports and pastimes you can think about, from darts down the pub for a pint, cars, vintage classic cars, sport. You've got a bit of Britain in there as well with the Union Jack too. All of that is only $9.99. Remember, if you've bought something already today, you've paid your P&P of $3.95. You need pay no more. So that's a $9.99 delivered price. The value of everything, if you were to buy it separately, the 2 downloads, plus the stencil, plus the papers, would be £57. So to get it today for $9.99, that's why this is a sale. That's why this magazine is flying off the shelf. And remember, I always think craft magazines are some of the best magazines to buy, because normally with magazines, you read them, you bin them, or you give them to a friend or the doctor. But no, you keep your crafting magazines, because there's always time to go back and remind yourself to get inspiration and ideas. And what is in the magazine is featured on the downloads that you get. It is.
I mean, the magazine, what I've tried to do is mash up different options when it comes to the digital collections and the USB kit. And what I mean by that, as a crafter, I know that I want bags to match my cards. I want to be able to print off elements. And now these days, you can actually print on so much more. You can create your own fabrics. Because you can print on fabrics now, you can then take it to the next level and take it DIY.
Yep.
Make a men's card to men cushion.
Absolutely.
You've got the reason I keep going on about fabric is I am going into the fabric range more and more, and it's more to do with doing every different aspect, using the designs not just for creating cards, but then as a crafter you expand your experience, and Absolutely. This is what I do at Debbi Moore Designs. So we've
got a minute and a half.
My goodness. Right, okay, we don't have time to do a card, do we?
Not really.
Not really. So what we can actually do is maybe have a look at one of these USB keys.
Okay, yeah, let's do that for a minute and a half. Which one should we look at?
How about let's finish off with a classic card to men.
Classic cards for men.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Remember, this is available as a USB, but also as a download. Downloads, remember, now are instant purchase. There's no refund available for any of the downloads, but you can literally click purchase now. It will be on your PC and you can download it straight away. You don't even have to wait for an email from Debbi. It literally is there for you to enjoy straight away. But if you want the USB, remember, has got how many elements on this?
So I think it's over 1,000. Oh, it's just over there on the card, just on there, the card. I think it's 1,000 printable elements.
Right, yeah, you're right.
Now, remember with it's a click and print system that works on PC, Mac and Linux. Even the new Windows 11, that comes up, that we're having a look. And what you have on here is you have a variety of themes, okay? So what I've done on there is giving you from vintage cards, there you go. So we click in design sheet, so let's have a look. So the reason why we put a train engine, I got an email from a lady who says, my husband loves train spotting.
Right.
Can you do, so if you click on the green one, I love that one, the second one down, Up will come at the design sheet, and look at that. So you get so much on there for you to create for Father's Day or for birthday or for just for you. And you've got not just for dads, you've got fathers, you've got granddads, you make it for brothers, friend, grandpa, nephew, uncle, the whole thing.
Well, I tell you what, this is the USB. It's HZ6169. It's yours for keeps. Once you've got the artwork, it's there for you to use again and again and again. If you've got a favourite sheet or a favourite image, you can print that off as many times as you like. It will never, ever disappear. So the value is incredible. HZ6169. Now, you're back later on.
Yes, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay.
With more demos. Sorry, I will talk less and do more demos.
I tell you what, though, coming up next, we've got a brand new show, a brand new guest as well. Can't wait to meet Jenifer and Guild Lane, followed by Stencil Up with the lovely Lorraine. Now, the reason we've got those two shows side by side is that the paint that Guild Lane is going to bring you will work beautifully well with Stencils Up. So the next two shows, whatever you do, don't move an inch. You're going to be amazed at the paint. The quality's insane. You're back at 6. See you then, Debbie.
See you
Stay
then.
tuned. Lots
Bye.
more to come.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Oh, it's chaos. Hello, good afternoon. Always is here, you know what it's like. Great to have your company this afternoon. Always lovely to welcome brand new guests and brand new suppliers to HobbyMaker. Let me introduce you to Jenifer, who I got a brief chance to meet before the show started today. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
You enjoying yourself?
Yes, I am.
Good,
Thank
good.
you.
Now, Guild Lane. Now, I was really excited when I was told about this show and the pedigree, if I can call it that, of the paints that you are supplying to us today is off the charts. It's sensational. It really is.
Yes, thank you. Yes, we started our brand in 2018 with our metallic range, and I was on the hunt for a really good metallic range, or a metallic gold actually. I have an artistic background, and I struggled to find a really beautiful, vibrant gold that could go on a canvas or a craft or a frame or something like that, that could emulate gold leaf. Mm-hmm. And so we have been supplying, our business, our parent company has been supplying the hobby and scale model business for a long time, for over 40 years, since the mid-70s. So we're not new to paints, but
right.
We came across a beautiful gold pigment and knew we had to make it into a paint. So we did, and our first product was our gold.
Okay.
Now this particular gold is a very fine gold pigment that is the highest quality in the market. It is, sorry.
No, I was going to ask you, your paints, who do you aim your paints to? Is it,
oh, okay.
Are you thinking that people who maybe upcycle furniture or
yes,
something like that?
Yes, so they're primarily again, we have a scale model background, so they were primarily for people who worked on tabletop kind of crafts. Mm-hmm. But they have since then grown into the upcycling community for furniture. People use them now in interiors, on walls, on molding. Well,
one reason I was saying to everybody at home a minute ago that one reason that we've put your show next to Lorraine's show, the Stencil Up show that's coming up at 4 o'clock, is that these paints work perfectly in conjunction with her stencils.
Yes.
So if you wanted to use them on canvases and that sort of thing, or not necessarily, would you use them on walls for stencils or not?
You can, yeah, absolutely, yes. I mean, I would say smaller areas, we didn't really produce them to go as an emulsion paint. They're not an emulsion paint.
No.
They're definitely a decorative paint, but for stenciling, they're perfect.
Well, if you look at these frames, you've done great demos for us and great displays for us. Look at these colours that you've got here. Look at these they look gilt, don't they? They look really, really beautiful. The gold, the silver, the bronze, absolutely incredible coverage. And the quality is there to see. It's instantly obvious. It really, really is. Now these bundles you don't do for anyone other than us.
No, that's correct.
Thank you.
This is brand new for us. We're doing bundles for HobbyMaker exclusively.
Okay. Now, the one that is on the left just here, this one here, let's start with this one. Now, these three to start off with, you're going to get your gold, your silver, and your bronze, okay, which is what we've got on display in those frames,
That's
isn't it?
correct, yes.
So you're going to get 30 mil in each of these, and these are only put together in these bundles of 3 for us at HobbyMaker. We do have larger bottles available individually, but if you want the set of 3, then here we go. This is the gold, the silver, and the bronze. Are these your best sellers, these 3?
Our gold is our best seller. These particular quite frankly, they're all bestsellers.
Okay, good. That's good to know.
Yeah, I would say that the gold in particular is the bestseller. It is a gold that you can't find anywhere else on the market. In fact, all of them have been produced to really have high luminosity in their pigments. They've got a really heavy pigment loading.
I mean, you can really see it. Look
Yes,
at the
so-
opulence of that. It's like you're walking around a palace admiring, priceless works of art.
Actually, you say that, and they have been used on bars, on yachts, and things like that. So they are used in very high-end places because of the durability in them and the
again,
pigment loading.
Give us some ideas where we would use these. As crafters, how would we and where would we use these paints?
Yeah, you can use these on paper. You can use these are actually resin frames. You can use them on plastic. I was going to show you how amazing it is on glass. I have taken some glass objects. These are perfect for, around the home.
Ceramic?
They will go on ceramic, absolutely. Wood, I've got some wooden beads here. So if you look at those, those are nice for holidays or just decorative things in a bedroom or on a table or a sideboard or something.
And you know what? 30 mil is surprisingly an awful lot of paint. It's going to go a long way, and the coverage that you're going to get, you're going to be absolutely amazed with. All right, now these are completely water-based.
Yes.
There's no nasty nifs or smells or anything like that, so don't worry about that. Let's get the price details in for you so you can order them. It's RZ8964. RZ8964, $29.99 for the high-end quality gold, silver, bronze paints from, of course, this fantastic brand, Guild Lane. 3 colours, all 3 of them, that's £10 per jar and 30 mil in each. Any tips as to application or what brushes to use or anything like that?
Yes, I mean, we have some brushes that we use. They're called mottler brushes, but you can really use any brushes. And it kind of depends on the technique you're using. If you want to just brush a frame over a pigment, say a pigment like this, you would maybe use more of a stencil brush or a soft, very soft brush just to soft brush it. But really any brush will work with these paints.
That's our first option. And remember, these have been put into bundles to save you money exclusively for us at HobbyMaker. Elsewhere, Guild Lane only sells them individually. Now, the gold champagne and rose gold next is the one on the top, isn't it?
That's correct,
Okay.
yes. So I don't know if you see these in situ, but the champagne is actually beautiful for wedding venues. It gains a lot of popularity this time of year for weddings, for
My word, look at
table
that colour.
pieces. Yeah, it's a beautiful sandy color that sits between a gold and a silver.
That is stunning.
It is. It's a really lovely, lovely, soft, neutral shade, but can also speak on its own.
I'm in love. That is just beautiful. That is your champagne. Now, rose gold is another one of my favourite colours. Look at this.
Yeah, our rose gold is a very salmony pink. So it's not a pink, but a very salmony, sophisticated pink. And again, it's soft, neutral, goes with a lot of things, really popular for wedding season.
And then the other colour?
Is bronze.
The bronze.
Yes. And it really is like bronze, like we say at our
This one's
offices.
not the bronze, this is the gold.
That is bronze.
Oh, that is bronze?
Yes, that is bronze. This is the gold. The gold is much brighter than the
Okay.
bronze. So if you just want to compare the two next to each other. But the bronze is very much like a fresh piece of bronze before the patina.
Okay.
Bronze typically patinas and goes much darker. This looks like a fresh piece before the patina.
Okay, so the same deal applies there for $29.99. That works out to only £10 per jar. That's what you'll get, and it's CB8912 if you want that combination. And then the final one is the gold, copper, and bronze, which is the other 3 just down there.
Yes.
So these 3, the copper we've not actually seen yet, I don't think.
The copper is here in the front. So the copper is, again, like the bronze, we liken this before copper oxidizes.
Right.
So, and another thing about these paints, they will not oxidize, they will not tarnish. The color stays intact. They've been UV tested for light fastness, so they will not dull. They will go on metal. You can do them outside, and the finish will not dull in the sun.
Wow. So you can use them on outside ornaments and things like that as well.
correct, yes.
Absolutely incredible. Now, if you've got any questions, if you're thinking, can I paint this with it? Can I do this with it? Message in. We're live at 11 minutes past 3. So just basically either drop us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The easiest way to ask a question is to go to our website, and where it says contact the studio, just send a message. Laura, our producer, will get it. And of course, she can then put the question on the screen and we can answer it for you. Simple as that. Okay, now we have actually got the individuals available as well. So are we going to do the individuals in the larger size, yeah?
That's correct,
Yeah.
yes.
So we're doing the 60 mil. Okay, now if you want an individual colour, we've got them all available in the 60 mil jars. So if you're passionate about the gold, passionate about the champagne or whatever it might be, we've got them all available for you today. So individually, we won't do the gold first, but let's do this one first of all. So let's do the rose gold, shall we? Now, rose gold that we showed you earlier on, that's this one just here. Is that right? Or is
That's
it-
right. That's that's the rose gold
That's the rose
there.
gold, yeah. So this is your rose gold when it's actually out of the bottle. Isn't that just beautiful?
And that's
They
on
call it
resin.
lover's gold. There we
Yes, they do.
go. And
On
this is glass.
That's on glass.
Look at that on glass. The coverage is amazing.
The coverage is, and that was one thing I wanted to say, in the 60 ml jar, the coverage, you're going to get about 2 square meters per jar.
Right, wow.
One coat. So that's about 32 pieces of A4 paper. So it's quite a big surface area that you'll get in one jar. The 30 ml obviously is half of that. So the little bit goes a long way.
$19.99. We're going to do some demos, aren't we, fairly soon to show you how to actually apply it.
Mm.
But the quality is absolutely obvious. Do you shake it before you use it?
I tell people to stir it, actually, because it's got such a high pigment loading. And it's got, it's quite a viscous paint. Mm-hmm. So you really want to stir it and get that equilibrium between the formula itself and the pigment to get the best results.
So rose gold, $19.99 for the 60 ml jar, and that's MD8981. We're going to go through the other colours as well. This next one is your copper. So the copper is similar, but slightly different, slightly more orangey tone to it. Yeah, there's your copper, if you fancy that one. I'm so chuffed you've done these resin frames with this, because it really shows it off beautifully. Maybe you want to give a new lease of life to a mirror frame or a picture frame or some old furniture that's in the bedroom or whatever, and you think, I just want to jazz it up a little bit. We're all being inspired by these kind of recycling shows on television. A good friend of mine, Jackie Joseph, does them all the time, and she inspires everyone to upcycle and reinvent the wheel, really. $19.99 if you want your copper. Next one. This one is your champagne. That's my favourite.
Yeah, the champagne is a lovely colour. Yeah, soft, sandy, neutral, goes with anything. Like I said, it can stand on its own or just complement so many colour schemes.
Trust champagne to be my favourite. Then we're going to go to the slightly richer colours. We've got this one, which is your bronze. Again, they're all available in 60 ml individuals, or you can buy them in sets of 3 30 ml jars. They're all on the website for you. I'm so pleased we're launching this today. This is something incredibly special. Very, very special. Now, the gold, silver and bronze is in the lead at the moment in the trio. There's no surprise there, because they're the most classic and most popular metallic colours, aren't they? Then we go from bronze to silver. Maybe you've got someone's silver anniversary coming up soon, anything like that. Julie in the office, she's celebrating her silver anniversary. So if you want to, maybe something that's been in the family a long time, but it's looking a little bit tired and you want to give it a new lease of life.
That's right. And I mean, this silver, like I said, won't tarnish. The problem with metallic leaf a lot of time, not to mention it's laborious, it's expensive, it's hard to use sometimes. This will not tarnish, and a silver gilt frame, you will have to treat often. This you do not.
This you don't. Okay. And it doesn't go onto metal.
Yes, it does.
So if you've got something silver that you're always having to polish because it's always tarnishing, all you've got to do is coat it over with this.
That's right.
Problem solved. There we go. And then finally, the gold is perhaps the most classic of all. And this one, this is your gold leaf. And this is $26.99 for 60 ml of your gold. And the minute that you open the cap and you look in, you can really tell that what you're talking about is a paint of superior quality. We have got other paints coming up in the show as well, the Jubilee collection, which is not metallic, they're more matte. We've got those coming up soon, but we wanted to do a little demo first of all.
Yes, yes.
But Karen's got a question that she's just messaged in to us. Hello, Karen, good afternoon to you. She says, good afternoon, love these, but just a question. I have many coated frames. Do I need to prepare them before adding this paint? Thank you.
That's a good question. It depends on what your frames are coated in. So because these are a water-based paint, I mean, they virtually do stick to anything. But if you're painting over an oil paint or you're painting over something that has a lot of old varnish in it, we would recommend priming that first and then applying the paint. But typically, these will not need a primer.
Thank you, Karen. Enjoy. I don't know which colours you're going for, but enjoy whichever ones you're selecting today. Okay, Karen, over to you, Jenifer, to show us how to actually apply. Karen was the person that sent the question in. Jenifer's doing the demo for us.
Yes, I'll just borrow that jar of gold.
Of course you can.
Yep. And I just wanted to show you how amazing it is and easily it is put on a piece of glass.
I've just seen you've got a door knocker there. I didn't think about that.
Yes, I mean, I've got a door knocker here. I've got another resin frame just to show you how stunning it goes on. Because what this paint also does is it just self-levels.
Right.
So it just seeps into those, those nooks and crannies of a very ornate piece of framing or furniture.
Just thinking if you've got maybe a very old letterbox, like brass
Correct,
letterbox,
yeah.
that looks really tired. Now, 20% of the gold in the 60mm has gone at $26.99. I'm not at all surprised. Before you even see it being used, you're lapping it up. It's a high-end paint.
Yes.
With multiple uses.
And like I said, on glass, I haven't primed this. You know, people have primed things like this in the past, but it's a paint that just glides right on.
It just goes on so easily, doesn't it?
Really, really amazing coverage. So it sits very well in glass and just fills in those spaces. Do
you recommend using gloves or?
I mean, it's water-based. It's up to you. It washes very easily off
right.
in water or soap. One thing I'll say about glass is we recommend do not ever clean your glass in vinegar beforehand. You should just use a plain soap and water before that.
Now, you said before that you could use it outside. So if it's water-based, why doesn't it all run away when it rains?
Because it's based with a resin formula. It has a resin system in it, and when that cures, it hardens almost like a plastic or an oil enamel paint.
Okay.
So when it really hardens, it is durable and weaterproof.
And weatherproof, it's not going to fade or anything like that. Think about ornaments you've got in the garden or things that you'd like to put in the garden. At the moment you can't. Your garden's going to look amazing. You could charge people to come around and look at it.
Yes, and it's great alternative to, like I said, using it on a metal railing, or we've had people use it on doorknobs
What about metal chairs and things like that?
Metal chairs, absolutely. Yes, this particular paint loves metal. It really does do well to metal. Non-porous surface especially.
I'm just trying to think how many of us have got old chairs, maybe metal chairs, that are stacked up in the garage that have gone really kind of old and they look ugly. Jazz them up.
Yes, exactly. And I would say if they're rusty, you always want to sand down that rust first before you're painting it. But these paints really love non-porous surfaces like metal.
Maybe you've got an ornament that you bought years ago and it doesn't fit the colour scheme of the room anymore, and you just want to make it into a gold, bronze, silver, copper, champagne ornament. Why not?
Yes, indeed. I mean, for Christmas time, these paints really do well for that particular reason. People do have old ornaments that they want to change their color scheme on their Christmas tree or their Christmas decorations in their home. And what an easy way to do it.
And as I said to you before, the reason that Jenifer's here today in this slot is because we've got Lorraine here with Stencil Up afterwards. Because these two, it was actually Lorraine that introduced you to us, wasn't it?
Yes.
Because you're good friends. And we thought, what a great afternoon to have Stencil Up after the paints, because you can use the stencils coming up later with these paints on walls. Like, for example, here, this is the Jubilee paint that's coming up soon in different colourways.
She's also used the gold there as well.
Oh, the gold from the bottom.
Yeah, so that's actually a vinyl rolling shade.
Blind.
Yeah, rolling blind. And she has really spruced that up with one of her beautiful stencils called Meadow. With the gold and the Old English white.
Well, I tell you what, shop for your paints in this show and stick around for the Stencil Up show afterwards. You're going to be in your element.
Yeah, I mean, stay tuned for her. She will do a lot more demos with her lovely stencils, indeed, yes.
And using these paints as well?
That's right. So that is the golds on glass. And just, the stark contrast here of it on a white frame. I mean, I know I've got one there, but on this resin frame, just to show you how easily it glides on and into these nooks and crannies.
So I mentioned letterboxes earlier on. Think about maybe door handles.
Exactly.
I mean, the door furniture takes a battering with our British weather. And if you've looked into how much it's going to cost you to change the handles on your doors, or even if you're thinking about changing the door because it looks so awful, get this paint, give the letterbox a new lease of life, give the handles a new lease of life, give your old chairs in the garage a new lease of life. Wow.
Yes. And looks like you have the Midas touch.
Yeah, well, you have, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, this honestly is the effect. Have you watched these shows, restoration shows, where people go and put these fine leaves of gold and it's a massively expensive business and a really skilled art. This is looking just like that.
Yes, indeed. And I mean, there's not to say that gilding, traditional gilding is stunning and lovely, and it's so beautiful, but this is easier. It really does emulate real gold leaf. Of course, it doesn't replace gold leaf in a lot of instances, but we have even had master gilders use this paint in churches for upcycling the railings or altar tables or things like that, because it matches so well to gold leaf at just a fraction of the cost.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. So that's that on the white frame. And like I said, that will all settle, self-level, and really get into those nooks and crannies. And that's just one coat.
Also, a lot of you may be watching have got resin embellishments that you like to use for your card making, even metal embellishments that you've got. You can convert them now into silver, brass, copper, champagne, little charms, little cherubs, those things. Yeah?
That's correct, yes. So yes,
it's the sort of thing that I think when you buy it, you'll buy it for one reason. You think, oh, I'll use it for this. And then you'll find loads of other reasons, loads of other things, objects around your home. Or maybe you're a car booter and you like to go and get bargains and you're thinking, oh, I'll paint that, and you never get round to it. Now you've got the paint to do it, to make something look, maybe that's quite tired and past it or a bit old or whatever, give it a new lease of life. And it's so quick and simple and easy. How did you get into the painting world?
Well, it's a good question. Like I said, we have our distributor is in the hobby scale model business, and we're not new to paints. We've been supplying paints for a long time. But I came on board about 2016, and I have an artistic background. So a lot of the materials we sell, I said these can go into craft and that sort of thing, but we're missing some really solid paints. So I curated this palette and the Jubilee palette coming up, and they've just done really, really well. Yeah, we've really tried and tested several formulas, and these particular formulas are hard wearing, they're low VOCs, safe to use, no odor.
Well, that's
out.
Ticking all the boxes, isn't it? It really, really is. And I'm just so glad that you've come to us, because I've never ever seen these paints before until today. I'd never heard of them until today. And I dare say you're at home probably in the same boat as me. Where do you find quality materials like this? We're bringing them direct to your door. This is what HobbyMaker is all about, bringing you new things that maybe you've not seen before, as well as established brands and guests that you've seen many, many times over as well. So these are all your metallics. We have got the Jubilee range coming up, which is more the paint side of it, the kind of matte side of it, but they are flying. All of these are absolutely flying. Gold, copper, silver, brass. We've got them, remember, in sets of three 30mm pots if you want to try those. That's unique to us. They've only been put into bundles of 3 for us. You can't buy them as bundles anywhere else. The gold, silver and bronze is the most popular, which of course is this one, that one there. Gold, silver, bronze, those 3 together, that's in the lead, no surprises. First, second, third, there you go. $29.99, just £10 per pot, and a great way of trying the paint. Obviously, if you want to come back later and get more of the 60mm, the larger quantities, you can do just that. They will be on our website, and you'll be able to order them even when Jenifer's not in the building and not on air. You'll be able to get them at any time through us. But I just think if you love quality and you want to really re-enliven an item or an object, then this paint has to be worth you giving a go, definitely. Now, we're getting lots of questions coming in. Deborah in Cheshire says, hi, could you use these paints on bathroom tile?
We get a lot of that question. I will say that the gilding paints are decorative paints, so they're not specifically for tiles. You can use them on tiles, but in wet areas we would recommend that you really prep your tiles well with a proper tile primer. And you would, yes, paint them on, let them cure at least 24 to 48 hours. And you might need touch-ups depending on how wet they do get, but they will indeed paint on tiles. Now, if they're not in wet areas, they're just decorative, they will paint directly on a tile.
So in kitchen areas?
In kitchen areas they will, well, it depends on, again, how wet your tiles are going to be, but we say in very wet areas, it's best to prime before using the paint.
And when you say prime, any particular?
Well, if you're using it on a tile in a bathroom and you want to redo your bathroom tiles, we recommend using a specific tile primer. What that does is it etches into the tile basically, and really gives an adherence for a paint to go on top of that.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, well, we'll leave the metallics there for now. They are available as individuals in 60ml jars, or you can go for the sets of 3 30mls in 3 different configurations, okay? Now, in the Jubilee paints, now these are really getting me excited as well. The colours, there's only one word to describe all these colours: class. Absolute class. They're matte, and they are just beautiful. Absolutely. It's the sort of thing that you'd expect to see if you turned over to watch a makeover show or something like that, like a house makeover or a room makeover show. These are the sort of high-end paints that you'd expect to be seen using in those sort of scenarios. These aren't necessarily for walls, although you can use them, I dare say, on plasterboard or walls if you wanted to, but you wouldn't do a whole wall in this, would you?
I mean, you could, yes, but they weren't designed to do that.
No.
They were more designed for crafting or upcycling or tabletop, making.
Okay, now let me show you. These colours are your primary colours, and I've got some building blocks here, or some blocks of wood that have been painted with them. Look at these. Look at the quality of them. These are your primaries. So you've got your yellow, your green, your red, your blue, your black, and your white. But that's rough, sawn wood, and it just...
No primer, painted straight on.
Straight on.
That's right. And the same like the gold, these particular Jubilee paints have a high pigment loading. They need a good stir, but they are durable, they are low VOCs.
What's VOC mean?
VOC is a volatile organic compound, so it means no smells, no nasty solvents, washes with water. This particular paint range too, we've had certified for children's toys and furniture. So it's safe around pets, safe around kids, and it can go all around your house and garden. Again, it can be used outdoors. It's got a high resin content in it, so when that cures, it really becomes weatherproof.
So you can put these on the same sort of surfaces as you could do the metallics?
That's correct.
Wow, okay.
Yes.
So if you want this set, they're working out to $4.99 each, okay? Now you're going to get their 60ml bottles again as well. You've got pillar box red. I love that red. I love all of them actually. Here we go. $29.99 gets you all 6 of these. From a crafter's perspective, absolute brilliant, absolute must-have to have in your craft room. They're going to last you a long, long time. If you're using them quite sparingly for different projects and so on, or if you're using maybe one jar in particular, you're going to use it all up to paint maybe a chair or a frame or something like that, maybe a tabletop, anything like that at all that you just want to kind of give a new lease of life to. These are your primary colours, okay? So you've got your blue, your green, your black, your yellow, your white, and your red. And I hope the quality comes across. They are stunning. We do have bigger tins as well coming up in a second, but that's a set of 6. If there's one colour you want to see demonstrated, message in and Jenifer will gladly demonstrate that colour for you. So if there's one colour you're thinking, I wonder what that looks like on wood or whatever it might be, we can do a little bit of a demo live in the studio for you. Am I allowed a favourite?
Yeah, of course.
This is the Art Deco one.
I love the Art Deco line.
This is my favourite.
Yeah, I love that scheme.
I love the scheme. Now the Art Deco I've got as a swatch here. Look at
Now
this.
that's on cork.
This is on cork?
That's on cork.
Okay.
Yes.
Now look at these colours. How fashionable is that grey? Then you've got that lovely light pink.
That's a shell pink.
Then you've got this wonderful slate colour. Then you've got your... I've got the right one, haven't I?
It's a Murray red, yes, you do.
Murray red. Then you've got this, which is a beautiful mustard.
Oxford ochre.
That's Oxford ochre, which we've actually covered the transistor radio in the studio with as well. And then that lovely green.
That's an eau de Nil green. And the interesting thing about this palette, we had real fun with this, curating this palette, because they're all colors with a history to them.
Right.
It's just a little fun fact to them. They all are... They all have a fun story to them. They all have some meaning about British history and culture.
Well, there's the radio in the ochre. I mean, that actually looks, I don't know whether it was originally a wooden case or...
It was originally red plastic.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It looks like wood?
Yes.
It looks really good. Yeah, totally a new lease of life. So if you want that palette colour, which is certainly my favourite, that's $4.99 a bottle. So $29.99 gets you all 6 of them, okay? And remember, indoor, outdoor, multi-use, any surface that you can think of within reason, you can use these on and they'll be absolutely fine. But they really are high-end paints, and that really shows. And why ruin something? Why ruin a project using an inferior paint or a paint that just looks a bit cheap, looks a bit kind of, you know, the colour's not quite right, when you can get quality paints like this that are going to give you a high-end finish to whatever you use them on. And again, any questions as to what we can use them on? If you've got a purpose and you're thinking, I wonder if I can or can't I, message in. Jenifer's here. She'll say yay or nay. I'm sure the answer will be yes. Down the bottom here, this last one is English Classics.
English Classics.
And is that these blocks here?
That's correct, yes.
Okay. So another one. Actually, it's very difficult to choose between the last set and this set. Again, you've got the ochre in there.
The ochre in there. The Murray red is in there. The light aircraft grey is in there. The British racing green. Now, that is the original British racing green colour from the early 1900s.
Wow. So you're getting historical colours. There's the car in British racing green.
That is also in British racing green, yes.
Now, I don't know what manufacturer of car you think of with British racing green. Two spring to mind with me, Jaguar and Bentley. Well, we've actually got a Bentley sign behind us.
That's a metal sign, correct, with the British racing green in the background, yes.
Wow. That gorgeous,
right.
Gorgeous colour.
Yes.
And then this grey.
That is an RAF blue grey, so that is the original RAF blue colour for the RAF uniforms.
Isn't that incredible? So you've got real history in colour here.
Yes, you do, yes. And that is an Old English white. So that particular colour went on Jaguars.
Right.
Old English white is another historic automobile colour. So
if you want historical paint, who thought you could own and use historical paints in your home? You can do. So that again is only $29.99. I'm so glad that Lorraine persuaded Jenifer to bring this range to us at HobbyMaker as well, because remember, with those stencils we got coming up a little bit later on with the Stencil Up show, imagine using these colours with those stencils on the walls, on your canvases, on your projects, on your frames. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? If you're not really a metallic person, or maybe you are, and you've gone for those and you want some of these as well, $29.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already from us today. There's 3 sets of 6, and if you do want the larger tins, we have got all those colourways in 250ml tins. Now, was it the RAF blue grey that you said there was the historical one?
They all are historical, actually. They all have a story to them. The RAF blue-grey one, yes, was the original colour of the RAF uniforms when they formed. So yeah, that particular colour is a slate blue.
And then the British racing green.
British racing green, the original British racing green. There are variants now, obviously, but that is the original one.
Now, the blue-grey is on the screen. If you want the RAF blue-grey, that's 250ml, only £13.99 for a paint that has a story to tell. I love it. I absolutely love all of these paint ranges. I love all of the colours, absolutely. And we've got exactly the same colourways. Remember that we're in the jars, in the 250ml tins. I'll pick another one at random. This is Murray Red, which is like a brownie red.
Murray Red is a heraldic colour, actually. So it's used in heraldry a lot, historically, on shields, on things like that. But a lot of people use this colour in the 30s on their front doors. So it's a lovely brownish colour, historic colour.
When was the last time you went to buy a tin of paint and got a history lesson at the same time? It just doesn't happen, does it? It's great. And one more. Okay, let's just pick another one at random. I'll go in the middle here. Oh, that's Murray Red again.
Murray Red.
Trust me. Okay, down the bottom I've got Jet Black.
Jet Black, yeah. Jet Black is a really good seller for, and I have a piece of it on actual metal. It's great for iron or painting.
Garden gates.
Garden fences, that sort of thing. Iron chairs. But this is just a finial that was a rusted finial that sits on top of a gate or something.
Yeah.
And we spruced it up with some Jet Black. Yes, and Jet Black obviously has a history. It's from the jet stone, highly polished, used in Victorian times for jewellery.
Wow. I'm really won over by this range, and I'm sure you are as well at home. I mean, it could be that you don't want to have a metallic letterbox or door handles, you want to have jet black ones. Again, it's weather resistant, provided you let it dry. And
yes, that's right. And the other thing I wanted to say, it's got a built-in sealer, so you do not have to seal this paint. In fact, it doesn't like sealers.
Oh, okay.
So it's got a built-in wax to it. So once it's cured, And on your surface, it is weatherproof automatically.
And
so you don't need to purchase an extra sealant for it.
And this is the Oxford Ochre, which is that colour, which we've done the transistor
yellow.
radio in. And there we go, look, it's that sort of colour. So some great colours here. And the fact that it's got such versatility is ticking all the boxes. It's ticking all the boxes. So the Oxford one, if you want that, there it is on the transistor radio, and it was a red plastic case, remember? You would never ever be able to tell that, but it looks like wood, it really, really does. So yeah, enjoy the paints that you're going for. Jenifer, all the other colours are on the website if you want to see them. They're $13.99 each. What do you want to show us next?
Well, I thought I'd just demo one of the colours just to show you how saturated these colours are. If you want to hand me the Oxford blue on the end there. That blue,
this one?
Yeah, in the primary range.
Yeah.
And like I said, these colors are heavily pigment loaded and have a resin-based system, so they really virtually stick to anything. But the saturation of color, you know, in just one coat, a little bit goes a long way.
I'm just thinking, maybe if you've got a dado rail in a room or something like that, and you just want to have a splash of colour rather than just doing plain wood or whatever.
Yes. Yes, and like I said, these will go on paper, which you will see, you know, you will see in the next show with Stencil Up. She's done beautiful things on paper. The vinyl shade you see behind you, it goes again on wood.
Maybe you've got a 4-panel door that leads into a room or something like that, and just pick out 4 of the panels.
Yes, and typically these don't need a primer for things. So a lot of paints you will need a primer for, just to get that saturation.
If something has got like a gloss paint finish on it already, can you go straight over the gloss paint finish?
It depends on if it's an oil paint or not, because any acrylic paint over an oil paint, you know, oil and water don't mix.
Right.
Basically, so if it is an oil paint, you'll want to sand it down probably and prime it so there is a layer between them, because over time it will probably peel.
But I mean, that's a completely different colour to what the wood started out at.
Yes.
Light wood with a dark blue finish, and the coverage is fantastic.
And one coat, yeah, little goes a long way. This is a stone piece, so again, these paints, like the metallics, just really brush well on stone. You can paint brick or masonry with these as well.
If you just got in and switched on, this is indoor-outdoor.
Indoor-outdoor, built-in sealant. So again, we say just let it cure first before putting it out into the elements. But really, really pigment-loaded, saturation of color, and a little bit goes a long way. And I just wanted to show you on metal, because a lot of things, you know, you don't think typically you can paint metal, but these paints really do well on metal surfaces. And again, they just glide on. They're self-leveling, like the metallics.
This is incredible.
And it just transforms pieces very, very easily.
And you can even use the paints on fabric?
That's correct. So you can use them on fabric. You can also use the gold on fabric. I've got a gold piece here on the fabric as well. But yes, they're perfect on fabric. Now, that is not using a fabric medium.
Right.
So if you don't use a fabric medium, they work perfectly well without a fabric medium, but it depends on what kind of fabric you're using. That's quite a coarse fabric.
Yes.
So I didn't need to use a fabric medium on that. But if you're wearing something, or if it's a napkin that you're putting up to your mouth or your skin or something, this is actually, Stencil Up has a fabric medium, and she has mixed a 30% mixture with this in our paint.
Well, we've actually got that coming up in the next show.
Yes.
It turns ordinary everyday paint into fabric paint. So that'll be with Lorraine in about 20 minutes at 4 o'clock. But unbelievable, straight onto fabric. It's not crispy and coarse.
No, it actually, again, it's a flexible paint. You can put it in the washing machine on a cold setting and it will stay intact. Now, if you use a fabric medium, it'll make it just ever so much softer. So again, it just depends on what kind of fabric you're using, and we always say do a test before doing a whole project.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Now remember, we've got lots of different colourways. We've got something hopefully for absolutely everybody. We've got the metallics that we showed you earlier on, and we've also got what they call the Jubilee colours. Now obviously one's missing here on this, so I gave it to Jenifer. But you're going to get sets of 6. Are they on the website individually or not? Are they only in sets? They are individually available. So if there's one colour in particular that you want to go for, the primary is at the top here. You will get the blue, of course, as well, but Jenifer's using that at the moment. Very popular. But the primary colours, how much are they individually?
They are...
Oh, not this size. Okay, in the bigger pot, in the bigger tins. Okay, so not in the 60ml. They're only available individually in the 250ml tins. But if I just hold up these building blocks here, these are the primary colours that you're going to get, all 6 of them. That beautiful yellow. They've all got fancy names, but I can't read the front of the bottle. So there's the green, the red, the blue, the black, and the white. But that's just straight onto wood, sawn wood. No primer, nothing at all. And completely indoor-outdoor friendly. The next one, remember, is this one, which is the Art Deco. Now, if that's an era of time that you love, and I must admit I do, whenever I go in the West End, or if you've ever been lucky enough to go to New York, the Chrysler Building, the Empire State Building, incredible Art Deco structures and architecture. But these colours are very true to that.
That's correct, yes, that's correct.
Aren't they lovely? So if you want to fill your home and fill your crafting time with traditional colours that have got a history, that have got a background, then these paints are perfect. And to be honest with you, I thought they would be an awful lot more money than $29.99 for 6. That's your Art Deco selection of colours, a really good deal. And then down the bottom, we've then got these which are called the English Classics. So your Oxford Ochre, Merly Red, your light grey, British Racing Green, RAF Blue Grey, and also Old English White. Now, if you wanted the black, remember that black is not in these smaller jars. We've got it though in the, is it in the primary?
It's in the primary
set. It's in the
set.
primary, beg your pardon. Yeah, it's in the primary. But if you want the jet black larger, when you saw that demonstration maybe of the finial and you're thinking about ironwork that you've got maybe on the garden gate, that you've got on your front door, maybe indoor handles and clasps that have just kind of weathered and chipped with time. I mean, this is going to bring it back to life, make it look like new again and protect it as well at the same time. And if you've got any outdoor furniture that's seen better days, obviously you'll remove excessive rust, but you can then just paint them with any of the colours that we've got in the show today. But black you can never go wrong with, really, can you?
That's correct, yes.
You can't go wrong with black.
No, no.
Should we do a couple of other colours we've not done?
Yeah, sure.
Which ones do you want to see, Laura? O'Donnell.
O'Donnell.
The light green one. This one here? Next one down. This one.
That one.
Okay. O'Donnell it is. Another one? Pick another that we've not seen. What's that one? Shell pink?
Shell pink. Lovely. Yes. So O'Donnell is actually on this cake plate. I don't know if you can see this, but this is a cake plate that's just, you know, a wooden cake plate with the silver gilding. So again, another thing about these paints is they work so well together.
Look at
I mean,
that.
there's tons of color combinations, but it does, you know, really spruce up a very, what was otherwise a plain cake plate.
You are going to be the saviour for so many people, because so many times I turn the television on and I see someone, like with the repair shop and stuff like that, you know, you get really kind of taken into the items with stories that mean so much to people. You can literally transform something that otherwise you were thinking of throwing away or taking down to the tip and give it a whole new lease of life, whether you choose to keep it then or whether you want to, you know, rejuvenate it and sell it or whatever. Do you want the tin?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
And I'll just open that one to show you. Now this color, I absolutely love this color. This color is the epitome of 1930s London.
Right.
You know, it was actually everywhere, this color. It's an ancient color, you know, really from the Egyptians. The Egyptians had this color. But it was really popular in the Art Deco period. It really defined that era. And it's just, again, this beautiful, calming hue. And another fun fact about this color is that it was also called cockpit green because it was used in the RAF vehicles, their planes and their cars and things like that, because it was so calming, it calmed their soldiers down. Oh. So they used this, like I said, in the cockpits, also known as cockpit green, same color, the original Old Nil from the 1930s.
I'm learning so much. I never. Who thought that colours? You know,
they just have a life of their own, and that's what fascinated me. And another thing about Britain is that I'm obviously not from Britain, but when I came here, I just was struck at how creative this country was. And the British were the first to standardize colors in the 30s. They just just such a creative nation, and these colors were part of their standardization for wall paints, for fabrics, for industry, for the military, and they're still with us, and they tell a story, and that's why we say Jubilee in and of itself. It was launched during the Queen's Platinum Jubilee last year, so that's why we called it Jubilee.
Wow.
And we just say, you know, make your own story with color.
Is that going to be the colour of your bedside cabinet? I'm just thinking of where that was going to
be a nice one.
It would be lovely, yeah.
It would be a nice one. You know,
now,
or
the shell pink, that's another one that we've been asked to show, if that's all right.
Yes, of course.
Now, bearing in mind, you're watching the very first show of this brand new brand to us here, Guild Lane. And the story, just in case you hadn't picked up on it, Jenifer has been with the company for a number of years. And Lorraine, of course, who many of you know from our Stencil Up shows, is coming up at 4 o'clock with some brand new stencils for us. But they know each other. And both of them said, wouldn't it be great, because the stencils from Stencil Up will work brilliantly well with the fantastic Guild Lane products. So perfect marriage. Let's put the two shows on together. So we've got the paints for you first of all, and you can use the paints with the stencils coming up a little bit later on with Lorraine. They'll look incredible, whether you're using them on furniture, whether you're using them on canvases, on roller blinds. You know, if you bought a plain roller blind, it wouldn't cost very much. If you were to buy a roller blind that had this artwork on it, you could probably treble the price. And using the paints we've got today, this is all achievable. Using the stencils coming up and the paints we have today, you can totally transform a room. Totally go for budget blinds, but make them look as if you spent £150 on it rather than $24.99. You know, it's little touches like this that make your house a home, isn't it, really?
Yes, and like I said, the formula itself makes it really easy to do, really easy to accomplish. Just high-end projects that, you know, like you said, upcycling something easy in your home, like a lamp or a radio or a blind, coasters. This is the shell pink on slate. If you wanted to upcycle some coasters or DIY some coasters.
And remember, there's no smell. Absolutely no smell.
Absolutely no smell. Washes with water. Safe for children's toys and furniture and pets.
I've got a jacket that colour. Love it.
It's a beautiful color.
It is,
yeah,
definitely.
And this, of course, was a very popular color in clothing and interiors during the Art Deco area, and really matched with metallics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, remember, you've got a unique paint here. Remember, this doesn't need anything else, indoor or outdoor, and it cures within 12 to 24 hours, which means it's fine to use without extra coatings outside. So think about your garden furniture, whether it's wood, whether it's metal, whether it's plastic. Could you use it on plastic?
Yes,
perfect
absolutely on plastic.
Oh yeah, the radiogram was plastic, wasn't it? Definitely. Yep. Metal, you can use it on as well. The racing green on the Bentley sign there, that's metal, and it's just brilliant coverage. Make your own bunting, maybe.
That's
not
true.
Kind of weather.
These are the bunting, yeah, easy bunting on, happens to be on wood, but you could do something on, you could stencil something on fabric.
What about terracotta?
Terracotta, you can use that on terracotta, absolutely, yes.
Okay.
It works very well on terracotta, yeah.
And maybe you've got some stones or pebbles and things like that in the garden. If you want to make them in different colours to make quite a dark area of the garden bright and vibrant, you can do.
Absolutely, yeah. Stone, this is slate. It goes very well on stone. Anything non-porous especially, it goes really well on.
Okay, now the bundles that we've got for you today are obviously proving to be the most popular. The most popular of all, actually, is the primary, which, remember, is the top row here. Can you mix them together?
You can mix them together to make new colours. In fact, a lot of people do that.
Okay,
yeah.
Now a quarter of our entire stock is gone. Now what we're expecting is a lot of people to order during the show, but I think then a lot of people will order when we go into Lorraine's show with the Stencil Up. People will realise, do you know what, if I got those paints from the last show, I can then use these stencils. So you can still order after the hour, provided the stock is there, but a third of the stock of the primary colours has gone already. Even if you haven't got any ideas as to how to get them or how to use them, get them today. You'll be looking around for things that you can paint with them, things that you can give a new lease of life to, whether it's ornaments, whether it's furniture, whether it's door furniture, because they're the things that really start to make a house look a bit tired, aren't they? The handles get a bit worn, the letterbox gets chipped and that sort of thing. You can use any of these paints, whether they're metallic, whether they're the blacks or whatever colour you choose to. You can use them indoor and outdoor, and they're unique. I've never seen a paint like them. I really, really haven't. So they're the primaries. They're only £5 per bottle, and that's 60 ml in there. Then the other two, and then we'll go back to the metallics as well. Art Deco, and they're true Art Deco colours.
That's correct.
They're historical paints.
They're
basically.
historical colors, yes.
Love it. You
Genuinely
buy something
historical.
very, very special. And then the last one down the bottom, English classics. So again, you've got the ochre in there, but you've got all these other colourways that you can see. The red, you've got that beautiful light grey, British Racing green, RAF blue, another firm favourite, and Old English white. $29.99 if you want to go for all three of them. 1p&p, remember, of just $3.95. Now back to where we started at 3 o'clock. If you just got in, gold, silver and bronze is in the lead. Now, I know at 3 o'clock an awful lot of people have got a school run to do. I don't think the kids are on half term or anything, are they? They're at school, yeah. So maybe you were out at the beginning of the show, just got in now, didn't realise what we were doing. This is the launch of Guild Lane on HobbyMaker, a multi-purpose indoor-outdoor paint using the highest quality ingredients. Gold, silver and bronze, because they're traditionally the most popular three metallics, are not surprisingly in the lead. You're going to get all three of these together for $29.99, and you only do the bundle like this for us, no one else.
That's correct.
Okay,
yes.
so there's 30 ml in each of the bottles, which is more than enough to get started. And again, just like with the other paints we showed you, the Jubilee collection a few minutes ago, all of these have got the same versatility, no smell either.
That's correct, yes, that's right. Low VOCs, same versatility, heavy pigment loading, yes.
And we've shown it, or you have, on glass.
On glass, metal, wood.
Could you use the metallics on fabric?
You can use the metallics on fabric, but we do recommend using a fabric medium.
Right,
on
that
there.
we've got coming up in the next show.
That's correct.
Okay,
yes.
so you can use them on fabric, but use the fabric medium that Lorraine's going to bring you in the next show. So yeah, if you want to have gold, silver or brass stenciled, we've actually got the most amazing letters of the alphabet coming up with Lorraine, with a beautiful influence, a fantastic designer influence. So you could have personalised fabric cushions with your initials on them if you wanted to.
Yeah,
How about that?
great.
Wouldn't that be great?
Great.
So yeah, think about that. Keep these in mind. Keep the item number handy. The gold, champagne and rose is up the top here. So this is the rose.
That's copper.
Oh, that's copper, sorry. This is the
That's
rose.
rose.
There we go. This is the rose. What was the other one?
Champagne.
Champagne, my favourite. There's your champagne.
Yeah, really lovely. Lovely, soft, neutral colors there.
And then the other one,
Is the gold. The gold is in each small set.
That's that one there.
That's that one.
that's this one. That's
Very
there.
bright
Oops, sorry. There's your
Yellow
gold.
gold. Yeah, a very bright yellow gold.
Look at it. Stunning. Absolutely, I'm in my element with this. I really am in my element here today. $29.99 if you want to go for all three of those. That's just £10 each. And then we have the copper, bronze and gold, which is that trio just there. So you get the gold that I've just shown you. You get the copper, which is this one, the pinkier one. And then
The bronze.
the bronze.
Yes, the bronze, gold, and copper
Gorgeous.
are a set.
Aren't they gorgeous? $29.99 for those three. And remember, these have been put together just for us. Now, if you just want the gold on its own, now that is available as an individual in the 60 mil, okay? So there's the 60 mil in the gold. If that's all you want, this is the colour that you're going to be getting, but you get double the quantity of the smaller jars, and just $26.99 is your price. I mean, I've got a couple of mirrors with frames very much like this that got damaged when I moved house.
Yes.
And there's white chips all over them. So this is the perfect thing for me to
For
get.
touch-ups.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and again, a little bit goes a long way. The 60 mil will cover 2 square meters. Again, 32 sheets of A4 paper, which
So that's about that tabletop twice, isn't it?
it's exactly.
Yeah.
It's quite a surface area.
I mean, if you look at the
Yeah.
tabletop size that Jenifer stood behind, imagine that surface area twice over. That's the sort of coverage you're going to get from one 60 ml bottle. So that's we can see the overhead there. There we go. Look, that's a large surface area, double that, and that's the sort of coverage you're going to get.
Yeah, large surface area.
Yeah.
For a small jar of paint.
Now, another one that's very popular, I'm not at all surprised, it's my favourite actually. Champagne, don't mind if I do. There you go, there's the champagne. Now this on its own is $19.99. It's a very easy to accommodate colour, this, isn't it?
That's correct. Yeah, it sits between silver and gold, and it's not too loud, if you will. You know, it just is very subtle, neutral, goes with a lot of color schemes, and again, very popular for wedding venues. We see a big surge in this color in this time of year.
Well, maybe you've got a wedding on the way. I'm going to one next Friday, actually. Best man, first time ever.
Oh,
yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, can't wait. But yeah, if you've got a wedding on the horizon and you fancy, I don't know what your favour boxes are going to look like, or indeed what your ornaments are going to be like, what vases you're going to have for your flowers. How about making them, if they were going to be white or they were going to be just clear glass or something like that, why not make them champagne?
Exactly. I mean, and this is, you know, kind of a perfect table setting for that sort of thing.
I mean, that is
Flowers
gold.
and that's champagne.
Sorry, that's champagne, but it's
champagne.
glass. That's what I meant to say,
Yes,
it's glass.
that's glass.
Look at that, it's not plastic, glass.
That's glass.
In little vases on a wedding table or something like that, and making them in the champagne.
Yeah,
Colouring
and in the light, it just really glistens like bubbles.
It's like Centura Pearl cardstock, but, you know,
Yeah.
it's got the same sort of sheen to it.
That's right.
Now, if you go to the website, you'll have a little look, and don't forget you can even make your own jewellery from it too. We've got those wooden beads here that have become a piece of jewellery. But all the different sizes of the Jubilee paint, these are the matte paints. Again, they've got the same versatility, indoor, outdoor, but then we've also got the metallics there as well. That's the big 250ml. There's the Oda Neal colour that we loved so much, that beautiful pale green, stunning. We've got the RAF grey, which I must admit is beautiful blue grey. And there's various different combinations. You've got individuals available, and you've got them as sets of 3 and sets of 6 and individual bigger tins too. Jenifer, brilliant show. Loved it. Loved every minute. And I've learned so much about paint.
Yeah, thank you. It's been fun. Yeah.
Paint with history. Everyone's saying the same in the gallery today as well. Really love that. Yeah, remember, keep those item numbers handy. If you haven't bought them yet, wait until the next show and see Lorraine with her fantastic demonstrations using Stencil Up, because she uses these paints in the demonstrations. The two together, marriage made in heaven. So Lorraine and Stencil Up on the way.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hiya, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the last show. Brand new. Those paints are amazing. We were just talking about them, weren't we?
Yeah, they're
Incredible.
fantastic.
I'm so glad you got Jenifer to come here.
Yeah, well, I've been asked a lot, what paints do I use? So it's just perfect to bring
It's
someone
perfect, absolutely perfect. I think most of the people in the building are buying them right now.
on. Oh, wow.
Now, lovely Lorraine is joining us. You know Lorraine, of course, from our Stencil Up shows. If you've never seen the shows before, I mean, stencils, yeah, there's nothing new about stencils. You can see them in lots of places. But what you do with stencils and the way you design them, that's what makes these really impressive and new. I mean, that fantastic roller blind that I showed you a few minutes ago over on the other set when we were talking about the paints, I mean, that's using the stencils that Lorraine has designed. And of course, this could also be not just a roller blind, this could actually be around the bottom of a wall, let's say.
Duvet cover.
It's all right. Yeah. There we go. You can see that could be around the frieze bottom of a wall, in the middle of a wall or whatever. That's all stencils, but they don't look like stencils.
Yeah. Well, when I design, I don't design starting as I'm making a stencil. I sort of do a design and then I add in the minimum that allow it to work as a stencil, because I don't like to have too many bridges and things like that. And that's the beauty of the adhesive backed ones, is you can get away with a little bit more intricate designs.
Now, before we go on to any of the larger stencils and so on, one thing I want to show you straight away is something that we've never done before, Lorraine has never done before and isn't doing anywhere else apart from here with us. You can't get these on Lorraine's website. They're just for us and just for you at the moment. And they are William Morris inspired letters of the alphabet. And that's so weird, because it was only last week I got a new bedroom set for my bedroom. It's William Morris.
Yeah. So popular.
Yeah.
Timeless. His work is timeless.
Absolutely.
It never goes out of fashion.
But there's a story to these, isn't there? You told me about
Yes.
earlier on.
So everyone believes they are designed by William Morris, but they're in fact inspired by William Morris. So he designed an alphabet set, which is slightly more old-fashioned than these, and then an American typographer bought some printing presses that were used by the Kelmscott Press, William Morris's company, and he redesigned the original William Morris letters into a more up-to-date style, but this was still, 100 years ago. And he was called Frederick Gowdy, a typographer. So he was all about making type, making fonts, and that's what these are based on.
Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Now, we've got some offers and some deals on for you today. You can buy the letters individually. Now, bearing in mind the show we've just done with those paints, think about how you can use those paints with this. And in actual fact, some of those samples are held up then, Lorraine, were using the paints.
And the one behind us. The
one behind us.
Yeah, that's
it could be
three of the colours.
It could be that you want initials in a box frame for you, your other half, your parents, your best friends, or whatever. It's up to you. It could be that you want to use these and paint through them onto fabrics to make cushion covers, for example, as well. Now, they're all available individually, so if you just want to pick out one or two, you can do that. They're $6.99 each individually. You cannot find them anywhere else other than here. William Morris inspiration behind each and every letter. If, though, you want to go for the whole 26 set, if maybe you're thinking, hang on a minute, I could do this as like a little bit of a personalisation business.
Yeah.
I can maybe offer online on my store, or when I go out to craft fairs, or I can take orders. I could do T-shirts with initials on. I could do cushions with initials on, make pictures in box frames for home. If you want all 26 of them, we have got a very special offer. If you were to buy all 26 individually, you'd be looking at 180 odd pounds. Yeah. Okay, 181.94. That's what it would be if you bought all 26 at $6.99. Now, we have only got, in this box will be all 26 stencils, okay? We have only got 45 of them available, and they're exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. Now, the stencils, if I show them to you, look, these are perfect size for card making too.
Yes, yeah. We've got some samples. I've had some lovely ladies put together some samples of using them on cards.
And what sort of size are they? Are they 6 by 6?
I'm not very good at inches. They're 150 millimetres.
Okay, 150 millimetres.
They would also fit beautifully on a standard tile, like a bathroom tile.
Oh.
Yeah, they're the perfect size for that as well.
Didn't think about tiles. Oh, yeah, hang on, my mind's going overtime. Is yours working overtime at the moment? Think about all your pastes, your texture pastes as well. This one here is done by Sam, and that's a gold texture paste that's been used through there, I presume. If it's not, it's white texture paste with the gold paint over the top that we showed you from the last show. I mean, this is that rose gold paint that we talked about. Isn't that lovely?
Yes, that's all the Guild Lane paints. That's shell pink, rose gold, the old white.
So card makers, absolutely, these are perfect for you.
I think that one's been embossed. I think Sam's embossed that one slightly.
And this is using the gold paint from the last show, so don't think of it just purely for glass and for terracotta and wood and metal. It goes on to cardstock perfectly too.
And I think with that, that's actually black pen. So I'm not sure who did that one. That was B. She's used it, not with paint on the black, but used a pen.
Okay.
And then filled it in.
So they are available, or will be in a minute, at £6.99 each. So if you've got 2 or 3 or 4 letters that you just want to cherry pick because they're appropriate for you, they're all available on the website right now individually. But let us give you the deal, which I think is going to sell out. I'm going to be amazed if it doesn't. When you see where this is going to go, now we've only got 45 chances to get hold of it. They should be 181.94. 26 times by 699 is 181.94. Yeah, which is great value for money because they're totally reusable again and again and again. They come beautifully boxed as well, Lorraine, which is fantastic.
And they come with a brush.
And they come with a brush. The brush is included.
The set comes with a brush.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not only are you going to get a free brush, you're also going to get a great deal. A deal that, I don't know, what are you thinking? You think it's going to go down to £150? Is it good? Oh, look, all 26 of them, look. Let me just hold up a few of them for you so you can see. There's your cue, up the wrong way. There's your art. They're all beautiful. I mean, there's a well-known high street store that's only recently started to stock William Morris inspired bedding. That's where I got my bedding from the other day. And it's all the rage at the moment.
Yeah, growing in popularity.
Okay.
All the time.
Down to zero. Let's get that price in. $78.95 for the box of 26. Make banners with people's names.
Beautiful, yes.
How about that?
£3,
3 pence each. And it's also on split pay as well. How on earth have we done that? $78.95 for all 26 of these stencils. The baskets are going crazy. Catherine in Cheshire's checked out already. Nicola in Hampshire's checked out already. Suzanne, Paul, Paula, Amanda, Karen. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. $78.95 for all 26 William Morris inspired letters of the alphabet. How will you use yours? Message in and tell us, what are you going to be doing? Is it going to be cushions? Is it going to be T-shirts, aprons? Is it going to be banners? Are you going to be taking orders, bespoke orders? 2 splits of $39.47. I think an awful lot of people are thinking, business in a box here.
It is, yes. Yeah, even if you're just creating cards, you know, you're going to be able to do a card for everyone.
Yeah.
I'm like you're saying banners, I think weddings, white and gold will look beautiful.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We've got Father's Day coming up, haven't we? So,
Yeah, we've got Father's Day
it's
coming up
sort of
soon.
a lovely
Absolutely.
picture, you know.
And you don't forget those paints from the last show. Those paints with these stencils, that's what's been used here.
That's right.
Amazing. I'm so glad we did your shows back to back.
Yes, they work well.
They do work well. Really, really do.
I must say, everyone knows I do the adhesive back stencils. The William Morris aren't adhesive backed.
No.
Simply because when I was designing them, just pulling off all the bits, I just thought it's going to be too tricky, and they're quite delicate. So I've gone for a slightly heavier material, but it makes it good for embossing.
Well, if, like me, you fell in love with the William Morris designs, you're going to be in your element, and so will everybody else. I mean, like you said, Lorraine, that you know, William Morris inspired designs is never been more popular than now. It's just growing and growing and growing in popularity.
Definitely.
If you've seen that that kind of bedding sets and all the fantastic throws that are coming out as well, that's because people have asked for them. People want them. People of all ages that want them. So imagine how many people are going to want a William-inspired letter for their initial or a word or a special name, make it into bunting. If someone's maybe having a special birthday, you're planning like a patio get-together in a garden and barbecue, why not have their name out in bunting across the garden? It looks
Napkins.
fantastic. Napkin, yeah.
Personalised napkins for everyone that's coming.
Now, very, very busy on the phones. And remember, you are getting your stencil brush as well. I don't know what the value of that would be, £10?
About that, yes. I think
About
I can't
£10.
remember what price we got them on for today. That's a medium
This is
size.
this is the medium size.
That's a medium,
Okay.
yeah. So, you know, about quite right for that
£7.50.
size.
£7.50,
Right,
okay. Well, that's included in the box as well, and you're not paying £181. You're saving over £100, getting a stencil brush in there as well, and you know you cannot get these anywhere else. These are exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment, not even on Lorraine's website. So there you go. On split pay, you only need to pay the first payment today of $39.47, plus your P&P, and then the final payment of $39.47 in 4 weeks' time, by which time you may have made and sold and covered the cost of what you've bought. And the stencils, they never run out. They just
That's right.
keep
You just
reusing.
keep washing them, reuse them, yeah.
Should we do a demo?
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
What do you
we
want to
will.
show us?
So I've just got a wooden blank here. It's like a tile, but if you can imagine, you could do this on a tile as well. So I'm using the Pale Primrose from the Jubilee range. I think I'll do the M. So as I say, they're not self-adhesive, unfortunately.
But
So
we
you are
can,
going to-
we've got like stencil sprays that I know Cadence do stencil sprays. I know Crafter's Companion do stencil sprays. The stick and stay and stick and spray. Stick and spray is the temporary adhesive. So.
Yeah, so there's loads that you can use. So I'm just going to position that one.
Mm-hmm.
Could probably do it for a little bit more, but I'm not going to worry too much. Now, when you're going onto wood, so this is a good tip if you are a furniture painter. There's a little technique where you can seal it first to minimise bleeding, and that is doing your first layer in exactly the same colour as the base.
Oh, right. Didn't know that.
So I'm going to use a stencil brush. I'm just using a medium one, which is the one that comes with it.
Yeah.
So you would just stipple on top in exactly the same colour.
So you pounce, you don't brush.
I prefer doing the stippling motion because then you don't go underneath the stencil, you don't lift it.
Yeah.
Especially when you're not using the adhesive back. You know, there is a risk that you would go underneath. So I prefer the stippling motion. Some people like to swirl it, but again, you risk going underneath when you do it.
But doing it this way, that's not going to happen.
That's right, I'm just sealing the edges, because if you imagine when I'm putting the paint on, it's going to the side of the stencil, and that's creating a seal. I'm just going to grab a hairdryer and give that a quick blast, because you want to dry it straight away.
Yep.
Oh, I should have plugged this in before.
I can just imagine a massive surge on the Jubilee paints now from the last show. Now you see it being used with stencils like this.
You just want to dry it while the stencil is in place.
Right.
Because then you're going to go straight over the top.
I think we've lost your mic. So we'll, I'll tell you what, while you're putting that back up again, I'll just remind you of the details of it. ZG2952, so many of you coming through. Hello, Margaret, Michelle, Joyce, Karen, Sue, Stephen, Suzanne, Dorothy, everyone that checks out now, we're down to single figure stock of availability of the box of 26 letters of the alphabet with the William Morris inspiration. This is not going to last much more than, say, the next 5-10 minutes tops. So please check your baskets out. Tell us what you're going to be doing with them as well. What are you going to be making? What are you going to be personalising? I can see cushions, like his and hers, his and his, hers and hers cushions, aprons, bunting, If you want to have initials in boxes like this up here, using those Jubilee paints and those metallic paints, amazing. ZG2952, you can buy them on their own. If there's just one or two you want, £6.99 each, really good value, but that makes it 180 odd pounds worth if you were to buy all 26 of them at £6.99. To get them in the box as one item, £78.95 with 2 split pays. About 9 left now.
Wow.
I knew it would be popular.
Oh, I can't wait to see what people produce.
Yeah, share your makes and show us what you do with them. Could win yourself £100. Oh, what colour's this? Is this the RAF grey?
RAF grey. It's beautiful.
Look at the coverage you get to.
Yeah, that is the beauty of using a high quality, highly pigmented paint. It just makes your life easier because you're not trying to build up coat after coat.
And you're not dipping it in the jar of the paint, you're putting a little bit in the lid of the paint and using that as like the dispenser.
Yeah, I'll just pop it on a palette, because what you want to do with stenciling is to take off the excess paint. It's a dry brush technique. You don't want to put it on too wet.
Now, do bear in mind the Jubilee paints are still available if you want them. So you can cherry pick your colours or you can go for sets. They're on the website still. If that's made you think, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for those paints earlier that I saw, you can. They're on the website. Go for the stencils, get the paints, you're sorted then, aren't you?
Yeah, it really does make a difference.
Because I think so often paints can let you down if they're not good enough quality.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if you're going from a dark background and you're trying to put a pale colour on top.
Yeah, definitely.
You really need a lot of pigment so that you've got that coverage.
And tell me again the reason why you went in with the same colour again. You went in twice, didn't you?
Yes, it's to seal the edges of the stencil.
All right.
So if you imagine the first coat you put on could potentially bleed under.
Oh, gotcha.
So if that first coat is identical to the base colour, then it doesn't matter if it bleeds.
Right, got you.
So it just creates a little bit of a barrier.
Yeah.
Not completely perfect,
Makes
but
sense.
it does help. And if you're doing something on wood or a piece of furniture and you want, a good finish, it is worth spending that time doing that.
This is so much
Covered
fun.
everywhere. And then I think I'll use the gold.
Oh, hang on.
On
Right.
top.
Now, this is the gold from our
my
metallic
favourite.
range, remember. This is a 60mm pot, but we do have 3 pots of 30, and we've got the individual 60mm sizes still available from the last show.
And I'm just using a small makeup brush, really inexpensive makeup brush, because you can just sort of build up the colour with that. I find the really small stencil brushes just too hard.
Right. And this is it wood you're painting on?
Yes, this
Right.
is wood. So imagine if you could go onto coasters.
We've only got 5 left of the bundle that aren't allocated, so please, if you want to go for the 26 William Morris inspired alphabet letters, please put it in your basket and check out quickly. Call the call centre, the operator can help you do that, 0800 001 4433, or if it's in your basket, check out, that confirms your purchase. How long have you been playing with these paints for? How long have you known the range? Quite a while?
A while, especially the metallics. I've used the gold a lot, and on social media, I always see that I'll be tagged and Jenifer will be tagged because the upcyclers have used my stencils and Jenifer's paints. So people are already using them together.
I mean, upcycling at the moment is such a popular pastime, isn't it?
It is. But it's big business as well. People are making a lot of money out of doing up furniture.
That's a friend of mine, Jackie Joseph. She does the BBC programme, the upcycling programme in the morning on BBC One.
Oh, okay.
She's ingenious, and she rescues things, or the team rescue things, and then they reinvent them and bring them back to life again. And they go for hundreds of pounds after they've been renovated.
They do. They do. It's just giving them a new lease of life. We're all about sustainability now, aren't we? And stenciling is really a way to go. Also on your walls as well, because like wallpaper, there's so much waste with wallpaper that
also,
you can stencil.
Another thing I've just thought of, obviously we think personalisation with letters of the alphabet, but what about, what's the year you were born in Roman numerals?
Oh, yeah.
Or what's the year you were married in Roman numerals? Because I'm thinking, why would anyone want an X? Well, if you do Roman numerals, you're going to use an X an awful lot, aren't you?
That is a great idea. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, now we've got more people want these than we have stock. Apologies if you miss out. We will get these back. We can get some more in the future, can't we?
Yes, yeah.
But they're not even available on Lorraine's website. So the only place you can get them at the moment is here for the foreseeable future. And you wait until, I can't wait for the reveal on this.
I'm just going to do, if you see, they've all got a little border around the edge. Everyone has a little border, which is quite nice. It just sort of frames it.
I've just been told the last hour is increasing in popularity massively on the back of what we're showing you at the moment, because those paints and these stencils, perfect marriage. You two should do a double show.
Yeah. I did
Well, you
wonder-
are indirectly, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. Maybe a Christmas show.
Yeah.
I think these paints, this is where I first started using the metallics, was on Christmas decorations.
Yeah,
On wooden decorations.
absolutely.
Because they are effortless, just you don't need to build up, especially the gold. Have I got everything? No, I haven't. Let's do that bit there.
Now there's 14 of you wanting these and we've got 5. So 9 people are going to be disappointed. I'm really sorry. Oh my word.
And then what I would do is just go around the edges with a brush, because you've already got the gold on
Oh,
there.
Lorraine, I love that. That's wood. It's not even a tile,
Wood.
but it could be a tile.
It could be a tile. You imagine you've just got bits of wood that you're throwing out. Just cut them down to a nice size.
I mean, again, you can make and sell with this.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
make in advance all the popular. If you think about the most popular names around at the moment, and then take the first letter from them. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, of course, Dan. But just take the first letter and do a few of them in advance and take them to craft fairs. You could sell those for £8, £9 each.
Yeah. You could do a keepsake box for a new baby.
Yes.
With their initial on.
Or a memory box.
Memory box, yeah. There's just so many ways to use the
And
letters.
the William Morris side of things is just so, well, I mean, not everybody's cup of tea. Everybody's got different tastes. But I mean, at the moment, the popularity of anything William Morris is rocketing. As I said to you before, that well-known high street department store is doing all sorts in William Morris style. And from what I can make out, it's become a bestseller. So,
Yeah, absolutely. I think because it's traditional, but not old-fashioned.
yeah.
You know, it still looks lovely within a modern interior.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lorraine, that looks incredible. Beautiful. And remember, it is the gold that we're using from the previous show. We still have those paints available. Remember, it is the fantastic Guild paints that we had that we launched in the last hour. If you want those, remember, it's actually the Guild Lane collection. We use the Air Force blue, the RAF blue, which is that really rich dark blue, a traditional colour, and of course the metallic gold. All the other colours are available as well from the last show too. But if you want those stencils, the letters of the alphabet, they are now, have we got any of the big bundle left? Individually they're available at $6.99. We've got 3 of the big bundles left. They're about to sell out. The next 3 of you to check out will be lucky, okay? Remember, if you want them, they're individually available on the website for £6.99. Now, what we've got on the screen at the moment, oh, this is the gold acrylic paint from the last show. I didn't know we could do that. Okay, so this was in the last hour. If you want the gold paint, £26.99. That's for the 60ml jar of it, and that's what Lorraine used in this particular show.
I used a tiny amount as well.
Yeah, 60ml will go a long way, won't it?
Oh yeah, because you don't need to do 2 coats, just brush it on.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Now, we've got another collection that we're going to introduce you to, and I think this is going to be equally as popular, to be honest. These are our crafty creatures. Now, these again are a set of stencils, but if you have a little look at exactly what you're going to be getting here, you've got, is it 5 stencils?
There's 4.
4 stencils. So you're going to get your moth, you get your peacock, your dragonfly, and your koi as well. Now, are you thinking furniture and walls with these, or are you thinking cards?
I'm thinking more cards.
Okay.
I've done 2 of these stencils before, the dragonfly and the koi as A4s.
Right.
But they are just too large for cards, and I'm always been asked, can we have them in a smaller size?
Okay.
So for the first time, I'm doing them as A5s.
Hey, great.
for cards.
So, okay, if you're not really into your home decor, or you've done that last year and you don't need to do it again, why not use Lorraine stencils in card making? Oh my word. How beautiful is that? There's the peacock, obviously. Doing it in monochrome.
Really effective.
Yeah, really effective. Again, you can use the paints that we've been talking about in this technique as well, or your ink pads. It's entirely up to you. There's the traditional use of peacock colours, the turquoise, the blue, the gold. Isn't that beautiful? Then you've got your dragonfly. There's another one. Now, hang on. There's those gold paints again.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the same one.
Oh, may not be.
May not
Okay.
be, but you'd get the same effect.
Well, this is definitely ink pads. Gorgeous, aren't they? So all 4 of these stencils, and you know, if you've bought Lorraine stencils before, you know that the detail is incredible. Sometimes when you see an image, it's obvious it's a stencil. It just kind of screams stencil. Yours don't.
I don't like them to look
I
like
don't
stencils.
either. I don't either. I've got a positive hatred for, well, not hatred, that's a strong word to use, but you know, I don't like being able to tell that something's a stencil. I want it to look as if it's been done by hand.
Yeah.
And these stencils give you that effect. There's the moth, all 4. Now they're $6.99 each, but we can do better than $6.99 each. Let's show you this one, which is the peacock. Under £20, and you will get all 4 of these stencils. And there's the koi. I'll turn it around so you can see.
And these ones are adhesive backed.
Ah, okay. So temporary adhesive, so basically washable and all that.
Washable adhesive, yes. So when you wash it, you would think, oh, it's not sticky anymore because
Right.
it doesn't feel sticky. You need to wait 24 hours. It will dry and it will become sticky again.
Fantastic. Okay, so for all 4 of them, whether you're using them in card making, whether you're using them in journaling, whether you're using them in interior design, we've only got 50 of these available. £19.99. Instantly, Margaret in Berkshire's in. Hello, Barbara in Merseyside. Jean in Kent. Doreen in Merseyside. Karen in Nottinghamshire. Oh, you're all coming in for all 4 of these fantastic stencils. I mean, if you make your own boxes, box lids.
Yes.
Actually, the koi on the top of a dressing table or a
beautiful.
bedside cabinet
Yeah.
would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Golds and blacks and reds. Very elegant and expensive looking.
Thinking those paints again.
Yes, absolutely.
A koi in black and gold. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay, do you want to... What's the next demo you
Okay,
want to do?
we could do one of those.
Shall we do that?
I've got the dragonfly here.
Okay. Oh, look at
So
the
that's
stars.
that's using the Guild Lane paints.
Okay.
So that's using the gold and I think the rail blue and
So just to recap, if you missed the earlier show with Jenifer, Guild Lane paints, we've got the metallics and we've got the Jubilees, which are the base colours, all completely water-based, no odour or anything like that, but they're suitable for indoor, outdoor, and they go on virtually any surface, and including glass.
yeah, that's right. So
Which is why it's a perfect marriage having you 2 here side by side today.
absolutely, yes. So let me find one of those. Which creature should we do?
Which one do you want? Peacock, the same peacock.
Peacock.
Can we buy them separately? I can't remember.
Yes.
You can. Okay. So the stencils are available separately, but in a set of 4, that's where you get the best value. They're $6.99 individually if you buy them on their own, but at $19.99 you're going to get all 4, so it's a £5 each. You save £2 each. You're saving, one of them you're getting for nothing. And this is the adhesive side of it. So
Yes.
they have the tacky back.
Yeah. So you wouldn't really be able to do this with standard stencil.
No.
Because every time you try to wrap it, bits would stick up.
Yeah.
But because it's adhesive, you can just pop it on. So I think I will do this one maybe in the gold.
Mm-hmm.
Do gold on this. Yeah. Find another brush for that.
And if you want the stencil brushes, obviously if you go for the big alphabet, the William Morris inspired alphabet, you get a medium-sized stipple brush in there. But we have got the large, the medium and the small available in the show. The 750 is the medium one, which is what you're using, I think, isn't it?
That's a medium,
That's
yes.
a medium. If you want the big one, we've got that available as well, or we've got the small one, or go for all 3 if you want, and save on the P&P. So what colour are you using now, the gold?
This is the gold again. If you're using a paint on the glass, it's worth just drying the coat, as I did with the tile, giving it
using
a
a-
quick blast with a hairdryer,
Okay.
and then putting your second coat on top. But the
Do
gold,
you use your craft heat gun, or is that too hot?
I'm not sure, it might be slightly too hot with the adhesive back stencils.
Okay. Yeah, so use maybe a hairdryer.
But a hairdryer is absolutely fine. A hairdryer is perfect heat for it. And again, because it's adhesive backed, you can go away, get your hairdryer and put it on. It's going to stay in place. Whereas if you try to do that with a standard stencil, you'd really struggle because it wouldn't stay in place. And then you'd get ghosting.
This is just the perfect setup, having the stencils and the paints all on the same day in the show. You two are good buddies.
Yeah.
You use her
Great.
product, she uses
Yes,
yours.
that's right.
Which is great.
It's perfect. As we said earlier, if you're using quality paint, it does make your life so much easier when you're upcycling.
You know, it's worth paying a little bit more for the quality because
Absolutely.
you don't get the disappointment and then you haven't got the waste and you haven't,
Exactly.
yeah, if you buy cheap, you end up probably buying 2 or 3 times until you find the right one that's right for you and you've wasted so much money. So buy the quality, get the results and save the money.
So what I like to do is when I'm stenciling onto any surface like metal or glass, is I also give it a blast with a hairdryer before I peel it off. Because as you're peeling it off, there's a tendency that you could perhaps wipe it slightly.
Okay, right.
So I am just going to give it a very quick blast. Hopefully I won't lose my mic this time.
And remember, there was nothing else on that glass other than glass. So that paint went straight on. This is the gold, 60ml pot of gold. The stencil, if you want the peacock, is $6.99 on its own. In the set of 4, you get all 4 for $19.99. If you just want the peacock, here it comes. This could be cards, it could be ornamental in the home. This is really making me think of so many ways of using these, you know.
I can just add.
Peacock on its own, $6.99, ZW2912.
To use. We'll add a bit of blue while we're there as well.
Why not? RAF blue.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this colour.
I'd say it's one of my favourites, and I think it's just beautiful with the gold.
There's about 6 colours in that range in the last hour that I fell in love with. The light green, O'Donnell, wasn't it? O'Donnell, RAF
yes.
blue. The metallics, the champagne, oh wow.
We'll just add a little touch of the blue. And then peel.
Lorraine,
Turn it that way.
look at that.
That's just a really inexpensive vase from a supermarket.
Well, now you could sell that for 30 quid.
Yeah.
Maybe bought it for 5.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, but doesn't it just show, the stencils are amazing. The designs of stencil that Lorraine brings are just blow my mind. But this also really showcases and shows off the paints. You can see why Lorraine wanted to get Jenifer in here, because she just knew that the two together, the stencils and the paints together, perfect. Oh, wow. So whether that's on glass, whether it's on wood, whether it's on metal, terracotta outside, indoor, outdoor paints as well. But the stencils, remember, all the stencils, apart from the letters of the alphabet, have got that temporary adhesive on the back, which is permanent, but it means that you can easily peel it off and reuse it, and whether you're sticking it onto a wall, sticking it onto a chair or whatever. Now, another thing that we were talking about in the last show, we talked about this, because this is a fabric medium which basically turns any paint, including the gild paints, into a fabric paint. So if you want to make cushion covers, if you want to make fabric bunting, if you want to make a t-shirt with a William Morris initial on it, if you want to do anything at all with fabrics, bags for life, anything like that, you mix this with a traditional paint and it makes a fabric paint.
Any water-based paint.
Any water-based paint.
So you do a 50-50 mix, and then you've got a fabric paint. So you heat seal it with a moderate iron. I usually put a bit of paper down first. So leave it to dry for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Give it an iron for a good 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then it's washable. And as you wash it, it'll then soften. And it just feels like it's part of the...
Okay, now this will make half a litre of fabric paint. Okay, when you bear in mind most fabric paints are used relatively sparingly because you're using stencils, you're not doing like, you know, full walls and that sort of thing. And this gives you an idea as to what you can use it on. It could be that you want to do tablecloths, napkins,
it's just
anything like that.
napkins.
Oh, personalised napkins?
Yes,
The letters
that's
of the
right.
alphabet.
Absolutely, yes.
How posh would that be? That will impress the neighbours when they come round for an afternoon.
I will say with Jenifer's paints, although that's a 50-50 mix, you would do with standard paints. When you're using a really good quality paint, you can get away with maybe 30% of the fabric medium.
Okay.
Because it's just got
with
the
the Guild
pigments in
paints,
it.
just 30%?
Yes. I've just been doing some experiments with it, and you can get it down to 30%, which means your fabric medium is going to last a little bit longer.
And do you know what? It doesn't, I often, when I see things that have been printed, I often feel that they're a bit kind of coarse and a bit crusty.
Yes.
This is not at all.
Yeah, these have been washed once.
Yeah.
The more you wash them, the softer
they get.
they will get, but the pigment will stay.
Okay.
The image will stay. I think I've got another one somewhere.
So just so there's no confusion, it's not just for the Guild paints that we talked about and touched on. It's for any water-based paint. Yeah. You mix this 50-50 and it then becomes a fabric paint which you can, of course, follow the instructions and use and wash as well. 10% of the stock has gone, is it? Yeah, 10% gone already. Lots of you have been asking for it and wanting it. That's beautiful.
That's
Isn't that
really
lovely?
subtle.
Very nice. Very beautiful. So what would you do? Pour the paint into another container and mix it separately?
Mix the two, yeah, just mix the two together. So put in your paint first, then top it up with the fabric medium,
right.
Give it a good stir.
So don't pour it into the actual pot of paint, just decant it.
Yeah, and then it lasts. If you don't use the whole pot,
yeah.
Just label it up as fabric paint and you know you've got it there for future. Or if you've got, we've all got tester pots, haven't we, that just lying around, or bits of paint in tins. Just mix some of the fabric medium with it and you've instantly got a fabric paint that's going to match your home decor, it's going to match your walls, and you can do some cushions or anything else to match.
Perfect. So if you want to use this with other paints that you've actually got at home, absolutely fine. But if you were really won over, as many people were with the last show, lots of you are going for more than one of these actually. You've been waiting for it. Has it been out of stock for a while?
It has, yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That explains it. Why lots of you going for two. Suzanne has gone for two. Barbara's gone for two. Hello to all of you coming through. Penny in Cornwall, Catherine in Cheshire, Crafter in Sussex. This is a mix of 50-50 with any water-based paints to turn them into fabric paints. So it's £7.95, very, very well spent. And they will work with the gold or the gilt products as well from the last show. The Jubilee paints they'll work with as well, but you reckon only a 30% mix is needed for that?
Yes, I think that's all that's needed, yeah.
That's what I've done. Metallics and the ordinary?
Yeah, that's what I've done with these, and it seems to work well. It still washes really well, but it just softens the paint a little bit because the Jubilee paints can be used on fabric, but they just need to be softened slightly.
Sure. What a busy show this is turning out to be. Enjoy, get it in your basket and check out if you could. Now we have actually got some more stencils to show you to tempt you. Now you're obviously in very much a kind of art deco frame of mind.
Art deco, yes.
Okay, the Art Deco bundle. Now if you love William Morris, I'm not saying that William Morris, is William Morris Art Deco?
Arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts.
Yeah, just before Art Nouveau.
Yeah. So this is very much Art Deco, but if you love all of that kind of history and the character that you see in like old stately homes and things like that, we've actually got 4 stencils available. Now this bundle we haven't got many of at all. You're going to get this beautiful one. You're going to get this stunning one. That reminds me of the West End theatres. Yeah. Very much so. And this one. How gorgeous is that? And then you've got your fans or oyster shells, whichever you want to think of them as.
Fluted fans.
Fluted fans.
Yes, that's based on design by Walter Crane.
Okay.
So he's an arts and crafts designer.
Right.
That's based on one of his designs.
So you can go for individuals or you can go for all 4. And these have got the adhesive on the back as well, which is always there. Just wash them occasionally and the adhesive will come back to life. But look at that cushion. Isn't it great? Love it. But you can use them in so many ways. Lots and lots of different ways of using them. And now look at this. Maybe you've got kitchen cupboard doors that you want to give a new lease of life to.
Yeah. So I've just popped these on. These are temporary panels. I've just put them on so you could see how they work.
Oh.
So that's the British Racing Green with the gold. So to get that effect, you'd paint the gold first, and then you put the British Racing Green on top.
Kitchen cupboards, panels in the kitchen cupboards. To get that replaced or get a new kitchen, you're talking thousands and thousands of pounds. Now with these stencils and those paints.
Yeah. And here's the thing, if you're trying to get these nice thin gold lines, which people want, you've got to then put your colour on top of the gold. And that can be really tricky if you're not using a really good quality paint.
Yeah.
Because of the metal, sometimes the matte paint won't adhere to it.
Right.
It won't cover.
So the British Racing Green is what you've put down first.
No, gold first.
Gold first, sorry.
And then British Racing Green on top of that one.
Yep. So the gold is actually the undercoat on that.
Yes,
And the
that's
racing
right,
green is
yeah.
the top coat.
Yeah, and the same with this one. Again, these aren't painted doors. I've just put them on so you can see how they might look. So this is, I think, Lexington, I've called this one. And again, it's the gold underneath, and this is the rail blue on top.
I
You get
imagine-
these beautiful gold lines.
I mean, maybe you've got bedside cabinets with drawers or a cupboard front that opens, and you just want to do that pattern on the front, or maybe on the top of the bedside cabinet. Think about maybe if you've got a drinks cabinet in the lounge or dining room or something like that. Any cupboard doors or drawers that you just want to give it a new lease of life. Perfect for
Yeah,
that.
something that you're thinking of throwing away. You think you're bored of it. Give a go at painting it first. You know, see what happens.
Now, we're going to do a similar deal with this collection that we did with the previous animal collection as well, all the creatures. Okay, now, already a third of the stock we have available of this is gone. $29.85 for all four. They should be £47. You know, these are big stencils. There's a lot of detail in them, but so much character. I'm just thinking of all the furniture I've got at home that's looking a bit tired. Actually, we were going to get rid of 2 bedside cabinets last week. I'm thinking I can maybe
Have a go at
reinvent
painting
them.
first,
Yeah,
stenciling, yeah.
yeah. I'm thinking that. Yeah, get some of that champagne paint. Use these stencils. Hey,
Oh, I have got one with champagne on. Where is that?
have you?
Oh, there it is. Look, there we go. That's a champagne and rail blue, and that's the British racing green and silver.
Champagne. So what have you done here? Did it go, was it
No,
champagne?
that would be the blue first.
Blue first, champagne
Yeah.
second. Okay. Oh, it makes it look like a weave.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then this one, the other one. That's the other one in the set of 4. Look at that.
That's just a simple motif stencil. You can repeat it.
Yeah.
I think we've got one in the bag, so you can repeat the design if you want a long border, but just on its own as a single motif is really effective.
Have you got, maybe you've got glass in the top of the door, panels in the bottom half of the door, a couple of those side by side. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving these shows this afternoon. I'm in my element. Really am. If you want those then, $29.85 for all 4, but we don't have anywhere near as much stock of this as we did with the previous creature ones. So if you want these, please be quick. NC2963. Now, is there anything you want to show us next? What do you want to...
Have we got time to do a little
Yeah, we've
demo?
got 20 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Well, 15.
Should we do some fabric? 'Cause we did talk about the fabric medium, didn't we?
Let's do it.
So
Okay.
Let me see.
Now, the fabric medium, let's remind you of that quickly. Remember, this is a dilution of 50-50. Any water-based paint, you can convert it into fabric paint by using this. Now, because, of course, the Jubilee paints we did in the last show are such superior quality, you don't need to mix 50-50. If you've got standard, everyday water-based paint, 50-50. If you're using the Jubilee paints or the gilt paints that we had in the last show, just 30% is all you need to mix to make it a fabric paint. And we've got tablecloths, we've got place settings here. We were talking about glass to use the paint on. There's so much you can do. When you've got quality paints and colours that really excite you, like they excite me. That William Morris letter at the beginning of the show with the gold and that RAF blue was just beautiful. That could be a tile, couldn't it, in a kitchen? We haven't got any of the big bundles of the letters left, have we? Oh, there are 3 that haven't checked out. If you want the 26 letters, the William Morris inspired letters, there are 3 that haven't been checked out. There's loads of you with it in your basket, but I think a few of you have been distracted. Maybe the phone's gone or kids have called you or something. There's 3 boxes left. That is not going to be here much longer. It's going to go any minute now. They should be $6.99 each. We've got 3 boxes remaining, and that is it. And it's on the screen. There we are. ZG 2952, 78.95. It is on 2 split pays as well. And I just think there's so many people thinking, you know what, I'm going to offer this as a service to all my friends at work, people down my street, craft fairs, personalisation, cushion covers, T-shirts, aprons, bunting banners, names.
I don't think you'll get away with making just one.
No.
You'll make one when people see it.
When people see
Yeah.
it, you'll have a queue.
Just my hand's a little white.
Now this is the Murray Red, isn't it?
It is, yes. So it's sort of 2/3 of the paint, the Murray Red, and 1/3 of the fabric medium.
Right.
And for fabric, because you want speed really, I like to go for the roller. So it's a dense foam roller, not a fluffy roller. And I like these small ones.
Have we got the rollers in the show? We have, haven't we?
We have, yes.
Okay, only £6.50 for your mini stencil roller. I tell you what, these are, if you use a large roller, you'll be you get into a right mess. This is the perfect size for stenciling, and rather than it being bristly and fluffy, it's the foam roller, so you get a nice even coverage. So if you fancy that, £6.50 for the roller, NA2984.
Yeah, a fluffy roller would just hold too much paint. So sticking that down. So again, the stencils, the adhesive backing works.
So they'll stick to any surface, yeah?
Any surface, yeah.
And if you get it mucky and dusty and stuff, just rinse it.
That's right.
Dry.
If you're finding it's not sticking, it's generally because it's picked up some dust and it just needs to be cleaned. So
why are you taking so much of the paint off?
Because I don't want it bleeding through. One of the main problems with stenciling that people find is they just put on really wet paint.
You put too much on?
Yeah, too much. You only need a tiny amount.
Right.
So yeah, you load up your roller, roll off most of it, and then sort of gently try go over. And I like with the first time just to do it quite softly. Again, it's about sort of sealing the edges without putting too much pressure.
So you're thinking, oh, what a lot of wasted paint. You're not really wasting much, are you?
Not really, no. And as your project goes on, you're going to build more and more paint up on your roller.
Well, big bundle of letters has gone. The last 3 of you checked out. Congratulations. They're all available individually at £6.99. Letter D is very popular. Dan? Dave? Yeah.
Dad with Father's Day?
Dad, yeah, Dad. What's the most popular? Well, I suppose you don't really know because you've done these for us. So
yeah, it's brand new.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know what the most popular.
We'll find out today.
I bet A would be very popular.
I'm thinking Z won't be popular, but we've got Xena later, so.
Exactly. And when I mentioned Roman numerals for milestone dates and birthdays, that's when you're going to get the X and the Z and the ones all, all the
that's
I's.
a great idea. I'm pinching that.
Okay, you can have it. Actually, what about doing like a border of Roman numerals of the date you got married or the year you got married around a room in the bedroom?
Oh, lovely.
Only you know what it is, but it's like a little hidden message. Something so rewarding about using a stencil because you're getting all the glory without any of the risk.
That's that. Yeah, you don't have to tell anyone it's a stencil. Just say, yeah, I've painted it myself.
Lorraine has actually got 2 shows today. She's going to be here later on, aren't you, with some of your bigger stencils for like wall art and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's right. We've got Meadow coming back, which I think sold out last time and was on the blind earlier on Jenifer's show. Yeah. So the Art Deco, other than Estelle, which is a single motif, they are repeating patterns. And if you look at the back, it will tell you how to line up the registration guides.
Great.
So here there's these little points at the top. You pop it on, and that way you're going to get a seamless pattern.
So these on their own are £9.95. They should have been £11.75. So yeah, we've got a really good deal on them individually, but also you get the best value if you buy all 4 as a set. This red is almost like chocolate, isn't it, in colour?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Yeah. And another traditional colour that's got a history. Jenifer's nodding her head in the corner. Yep.
That's what I love about the paint. It's just the stories behind them.
I had no idea.
The blue isn't just a blue.
I had no idea there were so many stories about it. If you missed that show, by the way, you can watch it back anytime you like. It's well worth it. Everyone's coming in the studio saying, oh, that's such a great show. Really enjoyed that. 3 o'clock this afternoon it was on, okay? You can watch it back on our website whenever you fancy, when we come off at 8 maybe. And I think the show has doubled in popularity since we came off. People seeing the paints being used with the stencils has made everyone go, do you know what? I want some of that metallic paint. I want some of that Jubilee paint. Massive jump up.
So if you're doing something like a pillowcase or duvet, you need to put some paper in between.
Ah, right. To stop it bleeding through.
You will risk it bleeding through to the other side.
Or just copy of paper or...
Yeah, I'd use a couple of sheets of copy of paper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Peel it off.
Wow.
And you just keep continuing, repeating the pattern.
Look at how crisp it is.
You've got everything covered.
So cool. I mean, this could be, maybe if you buy a plain duvet cover, plain white duvet cover, doesn't cost much at all. Have that as a maybe central pattern in the middle of it or something like that.
Yeah, curtains, plain curtains.
Now remember, we've got the paints. The Jubilee paints are available, and also the gilding, the wonderful gilding paints that we had earlier on, the silver, the gold, the champagne, the bronze. But if you want that particular colour, which is that beautiful Murray red, it's on the screen. It's coming up now for you. Now they are only $13.99. That's for the 250ml pot. It's a tin, in actual fact. 250ml tin of Murray Red is $13.99, but all the other colours are there as well. The O'Donnell, that lovely pale green, is there. They're all available. There are sets on there as well that they put together for us, especially here at HobbyMaker. If you have a little look at the website, this will show you all the paints, but it will also, importantly, show you all of the individuals of the stencils. Now, remember, the stencil bundle has gone completely. I'm not surprised at saving over £100, but it may well be you didn't want all 26 letters. You only wanted 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever for personal use, for your family, your kids or whatever. But I love the idea of doing like Roman numerals with them because they are William Morris inspired. Because originally I thought, how many times am I going to need Z? How many times am I going to need X? Not many. And then I thought, Roman numerals. Yeah, always. So yeah, there's every letter that you need in that box, but they are available only now individually. You only pay 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95. So if you want maybe half of them, maybe 13 of them or something like that, or cherry pick the ones you know you're going to need more than anything else, then you only pay 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, just a reminder of the creatures, the crafted creatures, half the stock of this is now gone. So this particular part of the show with Lorraine this hour, the afternoon show, is more about home decor, from a fabric perspective, and also card making, that sort of thing. Later on today, it's going to be more about wall art. It's going to be more about fabrics like the roller blinds, doing those. The meadow is back, which is one of my favourites, where you can have what looks like kind of meadow grasses going around the bottom of a wall. It looks incredible. And the stencils are, if you've never seen them before, they are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But these are flying at the moment as well, if you pardon the pun. We've got the peacock, we've got the butterfly, we've got the moth, and we've also got the koi as well. And these are more with kind of card makers involved, or maybe journalers, but nothing stopping you using them on things like we showed you on that glass vase earlier on. They look fantastic on glass. Because you're using the paints from Jubilee and from the gilding paints, you can use them on terracotta, you can use them on plastic, you can use them on wood, you can use them on, I mean, have you ever almost walked into the patio doors when they've been shut, thinking they were open? Well, what about stenciling one of these beautiful images on with the paint on your patio doors?
That's right.
Rather than putting a sticker on it, which looks awful, put art on it.
Lovely.
Yeah, there's loads of ways of using these. And they come with the adhesive on the back, don't they, these?
They do, yes.
And think about maybe card making with these. And if I just show you the moth, I mean, it looks almost like a RAF fighter plane, doesn't it, the moth?
It's actually based on an Art Nouveau piece of jewellery.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen the Vulcan bomber. Yeah, it reminds me of that a little bit, the wingspan of the moth, but beautiful. Here's your dragonfly. Then we've got as well the koi, really lovely that. And I mean, imagine that in gold, using that gold paint or that champagne. And then you've got your peacock as well. And if you're looking for colours to do the peacock in, I mean, obviously you could do the champagne maybe, or the gold for the peacock. There are shades of blue in the Jubilee colours that we showed you earlier on as well, but just do it all in metallic and it'll look amazing. Beautiful. I mean, what sort of person buys your stencils? Is it a mixture of people?
It is a mixture, but mostly it's furniture painters.
Right.
Yeah, and upcycling. Well, not just furniture, but sort of upcycling items.
Absolutely.
That's where it's really most popular.
Well, and it's becoming such a trend. I mean, whether you're someone that likes to go down and hunt for furniture that other people have actually thrown away, or whether you're just thinking, well, rather than getting rid of that bedside cabinet like I was going to do a couple of weeks ago, I'm now thinking, don't get rid of it, give it a facelift.
Yeah. And I also think if you make cards, you make cards because you don't like mass-produced.
Yes.
You don't like that. So it's kind of a natural progression from making cards. It's a natural progression from cardcraft to take it onto fabrics and start personalising things.
Now, we have actually got the other brushes as well, the different brushes. Now, the medium one is the one that you get in the box with the 26. So if you've already bought the 26 letters of the alphabet, if you want the medium and you haven't gone for that, then that is available. The small one, loads of you are ringing up asking the call centre for it, and there it is. This is a size 10, is that? Or 10 mil?
Yeah.
Okay, it's only £5.50, but for stenciling, I mean, through the bigger stencils, you want the bigger brush, and of course, if you want that, The stencils later on this evening in the 7 o'clock show?
Yes.
7 o'clock show are the bigger stencils, so you will need the bigger brushes. But if for the smaller ones, like the creatures, the koi and everything else, this would be perfect
Yeah,
size.
and they're British made.
Are they?
They're made down the road, in fact.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so, and they're good quality. I will say, give them a rinse first, in case there's any loose bristles, just so that they come out. So give it a little wash and let it dry before you use it for the first time.
Okay, so that one is the 10mm, £5.50. The medium one that comes with the box of 26 William Morris inspired letters, that one is £7.50. And that's kind of good all-rounder size,
It is,
really,
yeah,
isn't it, that
yeah,
one?
it is.
And then the big one, for your big walls and your big wall art and big projects, you're going to need something a bit bigger. This is 24mm. Again, it says British made on the side there. Only £11.50.
Yeah.
Wow. That is a really good deal. £11.50, and remember, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, just £3.95. We're out of time. Thank you, Lorraine. Had a brilliant show.
Thank you for having me. It's great to be back.
And you'll be back with more bigger demos coming up at 7
Yes,
o'clock.
that's right.
Thank you, Jenifer. Great to see you. She had a brilliant first show, which you can watch back, and that was, of course, at 3 o'clock this afternoon with all those fantastic designer paints and designer the metallic ones, and of course the base colours too. They're all there, and all those paints have got history and they've got a story to tell. They're gorgeous. I've had a really good afternoon, really enjoyed
It's been
myself.
great.
It's been great.
Yeah.
Lots more to come though. Zine is going to be with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. We've got Debbie on the way, Debbie Robinson with more from Crafter's Companion. I'll see you day after tomorrow in the evening. See ya. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
My name's Amy and my background in creative, it goes over probably 15 years or so now. I mainly do papercraft now, that's my main area of interest. I love doing 3D papercraft. I've got a long background of that in model making and also just projects at home. And I really love doing hand-drawn illustrations, which is why there was a natural progression towards stamps for me. So my inspiration for this collection, I was staying up at my dad's house in Yorkshire, and it's really beautiful up there, lots of moorland and lovely little cottages. So one evening I was just drawing a cottage inspired by those Yorkshire cottages, and then I've got another collection inspired by my hometown. There's some lovely quaint little houses here, so I've got a little thatched cottage, and then the other two sets are kind of how I imagine the interiors of those cottages to be. I just want people to have fun with them really, get creative and just make them their own.
afternoon, doesn't Dave Bradford look brown and bronzed and godlike? Oh, you look very... He just choked on his coffee. You got coffee in there? Or a bit of sangria?
Oh, I wish.
Oh, you look very handsome, Dave. If only. It's like, yeah, you're not my type, love. Anyway, do you know what? I've got the loveliest show coming up for you this afternoon, for you, because the sun is shining, and we've got our very own ray of sunshine in the studio. We've got our Debbi Moore.
I've actually topped up my own tan, can you tell?
You look lovely.
I've had a nice little walk around I walked around the lakeside, and I just feel like I feel like.
What,
I'm
you've done that
glowing.
this afternoon?
Have
you? Down to the Three Valley Lake thing?
Yeah, rather than having my dinner in, I'm going to go and have my dinner out. So I sat out, got talking to loads of people, because you know what I'm like, I'll talk to anybody.
Yes.
I'm starved of adult attention, that's what it is.
It's not just me.
So I've just had a nice little walk round there, nearly got attacked by a pair of ducks who thought that sushi was for them, and it wasn't.
Do you know, can I tell you something? Pulled out, we work on an industrial estate, proper industrial estate, right? Pulled out of work on Thursday night, and as I pull my car out the car park here, I'm presented with 3 ducks.
Just sat... They're taking root, they're coming in.
What are they doing on the industrial estates? Like, what's going on? Weird. I know there's a pond down the road, but there's no pond here. Anyway, the lovely thing is, now, this afternoon, this lovely lady with Dave had the most amazing Everyday Sentiments inserts show.
Oh, God, yeah.
Now, we started with 140.
Yeah.
Way over half the stock has gone. We've got about 60 odd left.
Yeah.
Okay, now these are phenomenal. They're brilliant. Last 64, phenomenally affordable. And this beautiful lady's going to give us one of her phenomenal demos. Can I just tell you, I've been to a funeral and there was a bit of something kicked off. And I'm a bit stressed, but do you know what? I'm now in the bosom of my lovely HobbyMaker, so everything can calm down now.
We will look after you, and we will. And I will tell you that this is one of those moments, because I'm glad we've been able to come back for the second show, because again, it's one of those stock versus clock kind of deals, I think.
Yeah.
We have an exclusive deal, which Zena will talk about in a second for you. But what this is something a little bit different from us. Now, I talk about we make beautiful cards, we bring loads of dies, gorgeous collections, beautiful papers, and we focus on the outside of a card. What we forget is the inside of a card. And my motto has always been, as far back as I can remember from crafting, because my Auntie Jean taught me that very, very early on, was to make sure that the inside of your card looks just as beautiful as that outside.
And about the human beings being the inside is what matters.
And it gives you that professional finish. It takes your card making onto another level. And I was saying it to Dave earlier, I go and do a little bit of market, I call it like that, the little, what do they call that?
Little market research.
The market research, where you go into these card shops and you go and have a look. Now, mass-produced cards usually are mass-produced. They're fine for what they are, but they're printed on the inside. They're standard. There's nothing that gives it that really high-end luxury feel with like a paper insert. Well, that's what we're covering here. Now, I'll just show you exactly what they are. I'll just tear one out for you.
You get gold and silver, don't you?
So you're going to get gold and silver. I'll go through the verses in a second, but as you can see, your pad comes to you. You've got 32 sheets in each. They're lovely, thank you very much. 32 sheets in each. You've got 120 GSM, so it's a really lovely quality one. You've got 16 of printed in black ink with the white and 16 with the cream. And then you've also got your 2. Now, you're not choosing, you're getting 2. They're all about everyday verses, and you're getting gold foiling and your silver foiling. And do you know what's also clever about this? Can you see in that centre?
Crease.
There's a score line already in there. So you just remove it from your pad. You then follow that fold line, and you don't even need a bone folder. You're then going to put your strip of glue, and then you pop that onto the inside of a card, and I'll just show you what I mean so you can see that now your inside can look just equally as beautiful as the front part of your card. So it's really, really fabulous that we've got these. They're giving that professional finish.
Aren't they just?
And I will go through each individual everyday verse with you as well, Zena, because they're just beautiful.
4 of each, is it? 4 of each design?
So the designs are, and so what I've done is I've put my gold and then I've put my silver right behind it, and I put 4 on each one so you can see them. So I'm going to go run through them so that you can see what it actually says. Look at that quality, that foiling, Zena. The font on here is just divine, and they're all different fonts as well. And then, like I said, it's incorporated with that lovely blank ink and then that beautiful foiling wrapped around it, and even your lovely embellishments. We've got great friends are few and far between. Thank you for being there for me. Isn't that lovely?
That's
Love
nice,
that
isn't
one.
it?
So not only does that have gold, in fact, shall I pop it down on there?
Oh, yeah.
So that you can see. So not only does it have it in the gold, but it also has it in that silver. So it's the same verse, just in the different coloured foiling.
And look, all the flourish work.
The flourish work's beautiful,
Yeah.
And then you can see the difference between the two. This is your white and this is your cream. So you've got that 2 different colourways there as well, which again just makes that look absolutely fabulous. Then the next one on there is time to celebrate with plenty of cake.
Oh, yeah. That's our kind of insert in it, Debbie, look.
Exactly, that's my kind of insert, absolutely. And again, gold and then also the silver in that particular one and in that cream. If I move that up a little bit, you can see now we've got hoping you find strength with every new day, start that again, Debbie. Hoping you find strength with each new day you are in our thoughts. That's a lovely one in itself. And it's that same, Zena. So you've got the gold foiling and then you've got the silver one as well that you're going to be getting. The last one on this one is congratulations on your very special day. So that again, gold and silver foiling, and that time on the white. Then we're moving on to the next board. So you can see now you've got hope all your birthday wishes come true. Wishing you a very happy birthday to you. A really beautiful, again, lovely font.
Can I tell you why I like these?
Yes.
The reason being, can I just say, you know, the majority of shop-bought cards just say, happy birthday. And then, I don't know about you, but I always feel under real pressure to come up with something other than to so-and-so, lots of love. There's a big, vast white space, and actually this stops that.
Yeah. And you can add to it as well.
Exactly.
So you can add things, and I'll show you a few more samples.
Takes the pressure off.
Takes it all away from you because you've got it all there, and it looks beautiful.
Nicer than my handwriting.
Luxury, exactly. I can't handwrite like that. But again, what you're getting is you're getting your gold and you're getting in your silver as well. If there's anyone who should have a really perfect day, it's you. Happy birthday. And again, that beautiful foiling. Look at that. It's just absolutely exquisite. Again, gold and silver. If I move that up slightly again, you've got 2 different ones again, 2 different fonts. This one's really quite regal looking. I think it's really beautiful. Wish I could join, right? Yeah, exactly, Alex. I wish I could do it like that. Happy birthday to my special friend. I hope you have a wonderful day and year to come. So that's a lovely one again in itself. And again, gold and silver. And then lastly, enjoy your very special day. Happy birthday. Beautiful. Even though that's a very, what I would call a very simplistic verse, it looks classy. It looks that professional finish that you are going to get each and every single time. So you're going to get you're going to get both of those, Zena. Both with your 32 in each pad.
Wow.
Both with your white and your gold, and then that black, the silver foiling, and also that lovely gold foiling
and
as
am I
well.
right in thinking you're a crafter's companion, you're throwing in a 22-metre glue tape pen as well?
Yeah, well, you see, this is it. We need to give you little, we call them little cheeky deals for HobbyMaker. So it's an exclusive deal for you guys where we're popping in there, along with those pads, we're popping in that that tape pen as well. And I do say, every time I say tape pen, I feel like I'm doing it a disservice. It's super strong, double-sided adhesive, 22 metres in total. It's our dry glue, but it's a strong adhesive. It's not...
And they're clean and tidy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
there's no mess.
Exactly that. There's no mess whatsoever. No,
there's
no
no
mess
glue
whatsoever.
splodging out the sides, going over your work surface, getting on
None
your
at
clothes
all.
and your fingers and your scissors and none of that.
No.
There's none of that. Now then, can I just say, I can see with the amount of people on the... thank goodness the screen is working again, because it was not working last week. Now, the lovely thing is, can I tell you now, we started with 64. I'm looking at the call screen. We're at less than 50 already, because we're at £19.98, and this beautiful lady is about to show you them in action on our gorgeous samples of cards.
It's just to show you, I mean, I will do a demo as well, but it's just to show you, this is how we intended it. We intended it to be on the inside, so it finishes off your beautiful card making and takes you on to that really beautiful finished, like you would expect.
So expensive.
Yeah, it really has got that really
expensive.
expensive look. But as with anything with Crafter's Companion, and you're probably thinking, well, is that the same? Yes, it is. It's just been chopped into half, so the other half use it for something else, maybe stamp onto it. But what lovely, and I'll just give her a little shout, my lovely Nicola from up north, she's added...
Thank you, up north, Nicola.
Thank you. She's a lovely. She's on our design team. She's absolutely lovely. They all are. All the girls and guys on our design team are amazing. But what she's done is, in each corner, she's actually added some stamps, some layering stamps onto there. So again, it takes it onto a really lovely finished and it gives you that ability to not just use them for the inserts. It also means that you can use them. Yeah, exactly. Another one that Jan Marshall did. I love this one as well because I love a concept card. And I'm not going to lie. Watch this. Watch this, Tina. It looks like it's on the front, but then you open it up and it's on the inside. I love that.
Lovely.
I absolutely adore concept cards, and I think that's really clever.
Is that just with a nesting die?
It's just a nesting die.
Isn't that clever?
So I love making cube cards, and it looks like Jan does too because she's made a lovely cube card. And then another one that Sandy's done is I love anything that's got a little bit of an element
movement.
of
It's that kinetic movement.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
that's exactly. And instead of having it on the on the inside, and again, what Sandy's done is she's added some stamps and then some colour, and then not only then have you got the foiling and that beautiful insert there, it's been used in a different way rather than it being traditional. It's got that added little extra, and then there's
that
other
feels
things.
like somebody's taking their clothes off, doesn't it?
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, I've been none of them taking those clothes off today. I said that yesterday when I was going to take my purple top off. You ought to have seen Dave's face. It dropped a mile.
Oh, were you having a hot flush?
Well, it weren't so much a hot flush. I was just saying taking my purple head off, my purple top
did he
off,
panic?
and putting my
He'd only
crafting
just
head
come
on.
back off holiday.
No, I
You
know,
did
and
that
he
to
completely
him?
got the wrong end of the
Poor
stick.
Dave.
And then I said it to Ruth, and she just creased up. What, I'm going to strip off, and I said, no, we're not doing any of that on the live
Imagine
TV.
Dave.
Whatsoever. You're having none of that. But yeah, what you can do with these inserts, and then I can see names going crazy on the other side, is you can just literally take them into your gift. It could be a beautiful verse on the front of your gift bag as well. Yeah. So there's lots of things.
Make it a feature.
Yeah, make an absolute feature. Something from the maybe very quick blink and you missed it template library yesterday. You could be adding
I didn't get that. I didn't get one. I've bought the first two.
Honestly,
I have not got the third one. I'm absolutely mortified.
I was beyond mortified because I never even got to demo. I got 4 demos lined up over 2 shows, never even got to it.
Your launch was great, though. Can I just say it was honestly, it was great.
But you can be taking those concepts that you have in your template library, and you could be using these verses to go alongside of it. Not necessarily how we've intended for you to use it, but get creative with it. Use things like your nesting dies. This is another lovely one that Jackie did using that template library. And she's just added the verse onto the front. So it's all about
it shows how versatile they can be. We shouldn't almost call them inserts, should we?
Absolutely.
Because it kind of labels them and they're not. They're everything else but.
Yeah, and again, it's just about being clever. Another little Sandy Brooks design. She's fabulous. She comes out with some really unusual concepts.
Wow.
Very, very, very clever. I tell you, we've got an amazing design team. But yeah,
that's a romantic bridge or something, isn't it, that you walk over?
But this is it. This is once you've got those pads, and I keep putting my pads down, forget what I've done with them. Once you've got your pads home, yes, they're intended to be used. And I will just tell you as well, the sizing of these is perfection for a 5x7 card.
I was going to ask
because it's just literally when you fold it in half, it comes in at just under 4 3/4 by the, if I remember, 5x7 by 6 3/4. Okay. So it's the perfect size. However, you can cut that down because you can take. If you've got your paper trimmers or your guillotines, you can take it off and make it smaller. And then let's not forget, you could actually use that with a die cut. We've had some beautiful nesting dies that have been out recently. You could be using those to take that out and then possibly using this for something else in your crafty stash. But it gives you the options, it gives you the choices, and that's what I like. And you know what? You don't even have to think about a scoreboard, scoring tool. It's all in there, all ready for you.
Time saving.
Yeah, time saving.
Now, there is a little bit of a heads up. Okay, we started with 140 this afternoon with Dave and Debbie, and now we've got half. We were left with 64. We're actually half the stock gone. So we're approaching less than 30.
So half of the stock that we had left. Right, okay.
So we're now less than 30 chances available. Yes. Now, if you all we had 140 earlier on this afternoon. If everybody with it in their baskets, Rosemary, you've just got it on the call centre, Cheryl, Crafter, Susan, Jean, Joyce, Kay, Mary, Jane, Elizabeth, Kathleen's in, Gabrielle's in, Lorraine's in. Just to warn you, we're heading towards the 20s left. This is going to be a sellout.
Wow.
And when this lady gets in action, we're done for.
And the thing is as well, so if you imagine what we have to do as a company, we have to be fair in terms of allocation, because we're not just a... We were
talking about this earlier, weren't we?
We're a global company, so we
everywhere.
We literally go everywhere, from Germany to the US, to Europe. Our stores here in England. I visited Evesham this weekend.
Oh, you went, did you?
I went to go and see the guys and girls there. It were lovely and divulged in the most amazing cafe in the world. Honestly, just delicious. I reverted from having a bun, though. I was really good.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it's really, we do have to give out, and we have to be fair in that allocation. So sometimes we'll say, oh, we can make a phone call, we can go and get some extras.
Not today.
But it's one of those, stock against the clock kind of
How
thing.
many people got it in their baskets now? Susan, Brenda, Diane, Max,
and it is a nice little exclusive, as in an HobbyMaker deal that we've popped in for you, a tape pen, because go to our website and they're not on there. You haven't got a tape pen with it. You've got nothing with it. It's just the pads. So it's giving you something that little bit extra, something useful.
Just the 22 metres of glue.
Just 22 metres of the best glue. Absolutely the best dry glue that we have. But really fabulous as well that you've got that, because it's a really useful thing to have in your crafty stash for free. And let's not forget the quality of these. 120 GSM. It really is beautiful quality. Gorgeous foiling on there, whichever way you look at it. My Auntie Jean, if she was still alive, and I know I shout about her a lot, but she did get me into crafting. She was the most wonderful, generous woman you could ever wish to meet.
We need to thank that lady, don't we?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. And genuinely, this is what she would have been crying out for. She loved to make her inserts, insides of her cards, always as beautiful as the outside.
And the fact that you've gone white and ivory, and you've gone gold and silver. You've covered all those
all of
aspects.
them as much as we could. And this is just our everyday selection. That always makes you think. That always makes you think something else might be coming in a different thing.
Oh, I can see you giving a little,
you never know.
Teaser there.
You
Can
never,
you see that?
You never know. And did I have a question being asked then? Because I was too busy twittering away.
Can you wink over them with your...
Absolutely, you can ink over. Yeah, you can take because it's a paper. You can ink over it, and you saw with those two lovely samples that you can actually stamp onto it. So you can use any of your stamping.
It's got the sunflowers and things.
Exactly. So then you can colour in there with your colouring mediums as well. So you can add to it. So you could take it on not only of that gorgeous theme, that everyday theme, but the foiling. You could then take it onto another level by adding more to it if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, just in the last few seconds of Debbie talking. Rosemary's got it, Patricia's got it, Susan's got it, Maxine's got it, Brenda's got it, Doreen's got it, Janet's got it, Sylvia's trying to get it, Doreen in Dorset's trying to get it, Crafter, Doreen in Dorset has already got it. Do not worry, Doreen, you've got it. Now, how are we now down to less than... We are now in the 20s available. Okay, we're nearly into the teens. Okay, so we did have 140. That gives you an idea of how quickly they're going. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll ask this beautiful lady. You're going to give us a demo, aren't you, Don?
Well, I'm going to actually show you. I will do a little demo with it, but I've got some flower forming foam on the show as well. You got a little bit carried away with yourself then. That took your breath away, didn't it? But a nice little cheeky deal with flower forming foam, which you've got in front of you, because this is beautiful. I love making my own flowers.
You do, don't you?
I do. I absolutely love it. And we've also got, can I just tell you, a fabulous deal. We thought these were separate this morning. Well, this afternoon.
Does that come with
You get both together.
With the same price?
Not with the... So the flower forming foam kit's fabulous because you're getting... Well, shall we have a look at it?
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Should we do it?
I've got my board with my flowers, but you can show the flower forming. What I will just say to you, Zena, is don't start flicking the foam because we've been pinching it.
Have you been pinching it?
We've been pinching loads.
You've been pinching it, haven't you?
So if you just want to mention the quantities, that'll be absolutely fine, but just don't start flicking through because you'll see just how much it's taken.
Dear
I'm not just blaming
woman.
myself. I'm not just blaming myself. I'm going to blame Corinne as well and everybody else who makes flowers on here.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. What I will explain to you is when you're making flower forming foam, what you're going to need is the beautiful stamens, and what you've got is just the 800. Just the 800 stamens to go in the centre of your flowers, or whichever flowers you want to make, whether you're going for the flower forming foam or whether you're going for any kind of flower, that's paper flower, card flower, it's irrelevant.
I tell you, they last you a long time.
They do, don't they?
A long time, yeah. That's a lot.
But the lovely thing is you're getting the black and you're getting the white, which will cover most flowers. Okay.
And you know your white, you can dip them in inks and colour them. You can use your alcohol markers and colour them, so you can customise them to the colours of your.
So you could do it for those pesky stamens in the centre of a what's the ones? Lilies that nobody wants that make a mess all over your top.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. You can actually, if you want, to colour them. So the black and the white option, 2 options, but really more.
Loads more.
Loads more.
So you get those. You're also getting the spring hues and the foliage greens in your colours. Now, again, I can't show you all the colours. I'll get to the perfect peonies in a minute, but I can't show you all the colours. But it does show you all the colours on the side. You can see there, look at
all
that.
the ones on the side.
All the ones there that Debbie hasn't accidentally borrowed, basically. Yeah.
I promise I'll promise I will get some more sent in. I'll have a word with the guys and get you more sent in, just because if somebody else comes down, there's barely any left. I'm going to tell you. Do you know, you walk into craft shops and you'll get it. You'll understand it. Craft shops, craft fairs. You'll go and you'll see the ones that are pre-packed, they're already made, and they can be quite pricey. They can be quite expensive.
Yeah.
Our flower forming foam enables you to create your own 3D. Once it's been reacted with heat, you then are going to be able to keep that shape and still do things to it, because once it's been reactivated with heat, it then becomes pliable to distress it, to mould it and shape it into realistic flowers, and you're not paying through nose for them. I mean, I've paid up to excess of £3-4 for 5 flowers.
Have you?
Oh, I have, honestly, yeah.
I think a lot of us have when you go to those.
And when I say flowers, the little diddy
They're
ones.
tiny.
The little tiny ones, yeah.
You go to a garden centre and they're really expensive, but you can make them yourself. And I've just turned that around so you can see some of those incredible designs that you can create yourself with your embellishing tool, with the flower forming foam, with some inspiration from this amazingly talented lady here. Create your own everlasting beauty. Absolutely, look at the layers there.
And we're even throwing some flower dyes in for you. Now, I've had to bring the board down, because if you see the packaging, Zena, can you lift the packaging up? It's called, I think it's called the Perfect Peony.
Perfect Peony?
Yeah, a Perfect Peony. And it actually doesn't do it any justice.
No.
The packaging doesn't do no justice. So this is why I fetched this board down for you, so you can actually see it, because these are all your dyes on this side, and you're getting the leaves as well. So when they're cut out, you've got large, medium, next down, baby ones. And then you've got your leaves as well. So you can be using all of that size together and layer them up.
Yep.
You could do the same with this one, the same with this one, the same with that one. Or you can layer them all up together and create a really big, full flower. Whew. Say that slowly. But absolutely. And do you know what's lovely about these? So the flower forming foam kit is a great deal. It's got, you know, all the things that you need colour-wise. But if it's not for you and you don't like it, it's absolutely fine, because you've got a set of dyes you can use in your paper crafting.
Exactly.
And that's how I would look at it.
That's what I like about it. You can use it for either or.
Yeah.
Either
so
or.
I'm going to show you how easy it is to use these. Now, I've already pre-cut using the peony. I've pre-cut them in another borrowed sheet. Well, not send them all.
I was going to say, I've got none left in my packaging over here. Do you know what she said before we went live? She went, don't flick through it, because
I did.
Flick through.
I went, there'll be nothing left to flick through there at all whatsoever. I am also going to use my tools as well. So I've got my ball tools.
And we've got those coming up.
We have, and this is a fantastic deal, because I thought it was separate. So I thought you got your sponge with your ball tools, and there's 6 different size ball tools, from the largest balls to the smallest balls. And also, and I'm hoping this deal is still there, this cheeky little deal, because we've got our, what we call our petal distress. It's a petal distresser. And it's a silicone mat that's got ridges in it, and then a little finger, a finger shoe or a clog, or you put your finger in it, and you're literally going to rub it across, and it distresses. Can you hear that noise?
I can hear that.
That's the kind of noise that you're going to be able to rub across, and it then distresses your
I've not
fabulous
seen that
things.
before. That's clever.
Well, normally, can I just tell you, normally they come separate.
I was going to say, yeah.
And then our lovely Laura,
our producer.
Yeah,
Thank
our
you,
producer, Laura. Literally, we fell off our chairs because they were both together for the price of one.
So hang on, so you get the moulding ball tools and the petal distress, which is 6 elements, which should be £22.98. So you're saving...
Honestly.
Just shy of £8 at $14.99. That is amazing.
And it's going to be the perfect tool for you in terms, both of them, because these are going to do your moulding and your distressing and your shaping, and this is going to do your petal distressing.
Will you show us
I
how
will,
it works?
yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
so, and then I'll add it to one of my little inserts. Now, I've got myself a little craft iron. You can tell because it has my name written on it somewhere.
This is Debbie's.
This is Debbie's, do not take.
Debbie's.
But it is by a company called Sticks too, so you'll probably have heard them in the world of craft. But you can use any
A normal iron.
irons. So what I would say is my craft iron, it's not one of those irons that's as hot as a domestic iron.
Yeah, yeah.
But a domestic iron is absolutely fabulous because it instant heat and it literally moulds
But you
them
don't do it
instantly.
with the steam, do you? Do it
No,
dry, don't you?
no,
Yeah.
not at all. So I'm going to pop a couple onto there and get it on your high setting on yours. Now, can we do that side shot again? Oh, thank you very much. So you're popping it on there because it literally reacts with the heat. And you can see how, when it's done, it just shapes that up. So you're just going to knock that off.
it?
Now, it's as simple as that.
That's all you do?
It's honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. And you can watch it pop. Now, I know we've got the aircon on here, so my poor little... my craft iron is working against heat with cool air blowing on it, but it doesn't matter because it still works absolutely fine. And
Instead
the
of
reason
a
I
popper
have
donk,
my
can we call it a popper flower?
they call it a watty flower.
Instead of a popper donk, we call it a popper flower.
It is like a
Heat.
popper flower because you can it creates that little bubble. And like I said, it's the minute you can see how it's instant.
It's brilliant.
And it's ready then for me to do all the moulding and the shaping. The reason why I tend to use my craft iron is because I can get my fingers on there without burning it. I wouldn't be able to do that on a domestic iron.
Not
And
too
I am
hot.
absolutely shocking. You ought to see me trying to do my flower forming with my domestic.
Is it too
domestic
hot?
iron. It's just me. I'm clumsy. I shouldn't be trusted with one. I really shouldn't. And again, absolutely fabulous. And I'll do a couple more of the little ones as well. So, because I've got loads, I tell you, it's very therapeutic, this. And you can see just how that pops. It's like magic.
It's lovely.
Now, I'll do a couple more. Let's do a couple more. You can as well with our flower forming foam. It enables you to add ink to it. So you could add ink. You can also do things like... adding alcohol markers to it as well.
Okay.
Now I'll give you a couple of examples how you can use them. So when you've got them at that stage, then what you're going to do is you're going to take your ball tools and then you can start to mould. And this is why we've given you a really, really nice thick sponge to really get in there and give those petals a good shape in. If you ever look at a real flower, you'll know that no two petals are the same.
No.
And the difference between having 6 different ball sizes, so to speak.
Because there's one on each end, isn't there?
Yeah, so you've gone from the really large ball right down to that very little ball. And so we try and make it, a very usable tool.
Okay.
But you can start then to mould and then you can also start to shape as well. And it can go either way. And then again, you're just ready then to start using that when it's done. Now, the difference between the, why we've put the petal distress in there, so I'll just move that to one side just to show you. So you can see we've gone from that really flat. So that's not being activated with heat. That's now bubbled. And then that's been just already a bit moulded, ready for me to put the flower together. But what happens now with this fabulous little tool is you're just going to pinch your flowers together, put your finger in the little shoe or the clog as we call it, or as I call it, and you literally just distress the edges of your petals to give it a completely different look. Now, we'll just say when you're using this, try to be careful not to be too heavy-handed. Well, Debbie learnt the hard way because you can get a little bit carried away and stretch the fibres and snap the petals off. So it's all about getting used to it and getting used to your ball tools and having a playing with the different shapes and sizes as well. So literally, and what I'm going to do is, because I want the ends to be distressed, I'm just coming into the base of that petal and I'm just stretching it over the ball tool. And I'm not going too mad because, again, I mean, it's quite tough, it's quite resilient, but you can split through it if you're a bit heavy-handed. So I would just say don't go too mad. But again, and it completely alters. So we've gone from a flat, that's with no heat activated. We've gone to the moulded shape where we started to mould, and then we've got the lovely distress. So you've got 3 different looks altogether. And we've called this a peony.
Yeah.
So can you see when you start to alter, you can really change these up. So I'll keep it a nice flat one. I did earlier on with the red one with Dave.
Oh, look
I
at
actually did. That was a red one that was all distressed. So if I just hold that there, you can see that that's all being distressed. And it still enables you to, you can fill that flower up. You can add these to headbands. You can pop your stamens through there, pop a little bit of glue at the baseline. You can actually use your glue in between each petal stage. So if I was to bring in, and again, I haven't moulded all of these, and you would just spend a little bit of time doing all of each of the petals and really giving it a good go. And when I'm at home, I don't rush. Like here, we're limited to time.
Yeah, of course we are.
So I would take my time to do each individual petal. And you can see I'm hot. So when I'm hot, and I've got hot fingers, it's sticking to me.
We've always said you're a bit of hot stuff.
I'm hot stuff, that's it.
Do you know what, though, joking aside, I've just been to a funeral this afternoon, and what got me is there was a man that had been married to this lady that had passed away for 43 years, and there was his daughter there, and the funeral director went up to the coffin and took a fresh yellow rose out of the floral tribute and gave it, and it broke my heart, gave it to the husband. But I just thought, well, that's got 7 days if you're lucky.
Yeah.
How lovely, actually, if you could incorporate these flower-forming foams into the real floral tribute, so that when the funeral director takes one out, it's everlasting.
Yeah, that is, ain't that
Wouldn't
lovely?
that be different?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
though?
absolutely.
And you could do that with this.
Yeah,
And I just think that person never loses that flower and that.
that's why I
memory.
didn't have my. To be fair, my flower bouquet lasted longer than my marriage did. Because I had fake flowers. I didn't have real flowers. I had fake flowers, and it lasted. I've still got that. The marriage, however. But that's the thing. I didn't want to throw. I tell you something. I didn't want to throw it away because it was absolutely beautiful. It was mint and white.
Didn't bother about the husband.
What bother about that
I
bit?
don't want to throw that.
You know me, Zia.
I knew I liked you, Debbie.
You know, I say it as it is.
You say it as it is,
I
love.
say it as it is. But yeah, that's the thing. The keepsakes, these are flowers that are going to last you.
They are.
And when you've started to have a little play, now I'm going to grab another pokey tool. This is when, like I said, you could take your hot glue.
Is that the flower or the ex-husband?
Now we have got our hot glue gun on the show as well.
Brilliant.
And it's a hot glue that it's actually absolutely fabulous because I think we've got 40 of these that are coming with this hot glue gun.
Oh, wow.
And that is a real good deal because normally it's 10 and we've got 40 altogether.
46 of glue?
46 of glue. 40 sticks of glue. I mean, that's insane.
So 4 times as many
Insane.
glue sticks as
But
you normally get?
honestly, yeah, it really is absolutely fabulous. And what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to stick a little bit of glue. You plug it in and you let it get to the optimum temperature. And then you've got your glue, and it's got a little mechanism that you just squeeze the handle and it releases the glue. I am going to tell you right now, hot glue gun, hot. Let's just be having it now. It's hot.
It's hot.
Let's just give you that little warning. It's hot.
Okay.
Don't be silly with the glue. Do not put your fingers in it. And I once, in a previous life, in a previous place, forgot that I'd not switched it off.
Oh, no,
Pushed the handle by mistake and put it, and it's hot. It is hot, so
Okay.
please be very careful. Err some caution, be sensible, and make sure you don't hurt yourself because
Right.
it's hot.
And also, can we just bear in mind that £12.99, this is the deal of the day, right? It should come in with 10 glue sticks. It's coming with 40.
I know,
40
it's
glue
honestly,
sticks.
it's absolutely
$12.99.
nuts. It's nuts.
If you've been thinking about it, and you're thinking, do I, don't I, do, you're not going to get a better deal than that.
Exactly. You don't need to think about it whatsoever. Now, can you see, even though I've used the glue, I am still moulding and still shaping my petals. And I'm going to add in, I'll add in one of the smaller ones as well, but you can create some really beautiful flowers, or you can as well, and I'll just pop my last little one into there, Zena, but you can, of course, use you've got stamens in that pack.
Yep.
So you can
White
use
and
your
black or any
stamens as
colour you
well.
want.
Exactly. And I'm just going to pop in that last little bit, add that in with my tool, my ball tool, because I don't want to put my finger in there. It's hot.
Is it hot, Debbie, love?
It is hot, yes. So, and literally now I've got my flower all ready. I'm going to let that cool down just for a second, and I'll take that off in a minute. But what you could then do is and if you're going to do it this way, you need to start with the smallest. I started when it was glue. I started with the largest and worked up to the smallest. This is the opposite way around. You're going to flatten your flower. You're going to go to that centre, and you're going to poke in, and then you're just going to pick all of these petals up.
Okay, so from
let's
the
go in with
small
that
to the
distress
large.
one. I might as well use that as well while I'm at it. You're going to come into that middle, and you're going to use your pokey tool as the place where to pop your hole in and build up your flower. Off-centre them as well, so try and make them where, mind you, to be fair, flowers aren't perfect. Exactly right, Alex. You were in my head then. It was in my head.
Oh, that's a
I mean,
proper
he's always in our head anyway when we're in here, but he was thinking along the same lines as me is what he was doing. Let me just go in there and pick that one up as well. And then when you've decided how many do I actually want on there, what kind of shape do I want, you can still literally carry on moulding and shaping. You've already activated it with the heat. You don't need to do anything else to it other than give them the shape and create your beautiful flowers. And honestly, when you've done that, you pull it all the way through, then feed your stamen through. Once you've fed the stamen through, pop a bit of hot glue around the back, let that dry, and then snip off, and then you've got your other one as well. And then, of course, you've got 2 different ways that you can do it as well. And what you can then do is you can still, when that has dried, go through that centrepiece, and you can put your stamens in afterwards as well. But they're absolutely beautiful. I could make flowers till the cows come home, Zena, because I absolutely love them.
Honestly, if you could recapture that moment, my hand went straight to my heart when this funeral director gave the flower to this husband of 43 years, and all I kept thinking, what a lovely sentiment, but that flower's going to be gone, and he's lost that last thing. And I just thought, if you could actually put that in the vibrant colour or whichever colour, and actually the colour that his wife wanted was pink, so actually he was given a yellow rose, and I thought, how much lovelier would that be? And he can keep that forever and wear it as a buttonhole and keep it. Oh, you'll set me off. But do you know what I mean? But
exactly.
You know, and I think we underestimate how important these flower-forming foams can actually be.
Yeah, and that's very true.
And weddings as well. You know, I'm talking about life celebration as well. You know, a buttonhole, again, if it's a fresh flower, will be gone. But what happens if you want to keep that memory? You make a flower-forming foam buttonhole.
Yeah.
You know, or a corsage for a prom.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Deborah said, hi, could you use the... Oh, hang on, that's not the right mensch. That's not the right...
I just saw bathroom tiles being mentioned.
I don't think
like, what the hell's going on?
I mean, I know we're getting creative,
what's going on there? What kind of message is that coming through the studio?
Hang on a minute.
Up against bathroom tiles?
I was going to say the glue gun's gone. I don't know if it's good. If it's that good. Chris, sorry, I used flower-forming foam to make a tribute to a friend when he passed away.
Chris.
See?
Yeah.
That's the thing, and it's forever then.
Yeah, absolutely.
The friend may have passed away, but the tribute stays.
I've known people make their own bouquets, their own buttonholes, their bridesmaids' headbands, and they'd put quite a few. Oh, honestly,
so
with our flower-forming foam. So, yeah, you know...
and they're easy to do, aren't they?
They're very easy to do. And, you know, not a lot of time needed to create with them. And the beautiful thing about any of our flower-forming, they'll go through our small machines as well. So I use them to cut through the mini, but they will go through the smaller machines as well. Now, I'm just going to start building a card together because I did say I was going to use the... Have you got any left?
Hang on. Let's pop the 64 sheets of the gold and silver, white and ivory, beautiful sentiments, essential. We started with 140 this afternoon with a lovely Dave back from his holidays, all bronzed and gorgeous. Now, how many have we got left, Alex? I think we're in the 20s. Yeah, bearing in mind, we're going under 20 as well, so I think we're going to £19.98. It comes with a free 22 metres of glue tape pen. Yeah, we're now in the teens, my lovely. So if you want to get hold of these sentiments, you need to be pretty speedy.
You do indeed. And then I've just added, now earlier I used the Bohemian pad, but I do love the Summer Meadow pad. And this is from the Summer Meadow pad because it's got lovely frames in there as well. Now I did say with your inserts, you can use them in a different way. So what I did with this was, I took one out. I actually used one of my nesting dies to cut out and cut myself a nice little matte and layer. And I've actually inked. So the question that we got asked earlier, I've used one of our pink inks around the outside just to give it a little distress.
You can ink on the inserts.
Honestly, it just... Brilliant. Honestly, it's beautiful. So again, excuse me, I've got a little tickle.
Do you need some water?
So I've got a little drink for my little tickle. So I'll have a little drink in a second. Pop in that.
We love you, Debbie. We do. It's the giggle, isn't it? It's that little giggle.
Oh, God, honestly. I just don't sometimes wonder about myself. I really do. We're talking to Debbie earlier because we're on about birthday coming up and
Debbi Moore.
A special birthday coming up for her. And I was saying, in my head, I still feel 16.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I'm mid-50s. Mid-50s. Say it quietly, mid-50s. Mid-50s, that's what I am. And I'm like,
You're looking
"Excuse
good
me,
though, lady."
How on earth did I get to that age without even realising the blink of an eye? I'm like, come on, no way. Doesn't time fly by when you're having a lot of fun? It really does.
You've got to make the most of it.
You have indeed. You have indeed. And that's something that I've just been reminded of quite recently. And do you know what you're saying? So, like, whether what's for you today, it's exactly that. Life is very short, and we have to grab it
No
with both
guarantees.
hands. No guarantees. There's no dress rehearsal.
Nope.
This is the one.
Yep.
And enjoy and do what makes you happy.
Absolutely.
And if
Here,
crafting
here.
makes you happy,
Yep.
you
Do it more.
do exactly. And that's the thing. And I don't want, you know.
Nothing to feel guilty about.
Do you know, that's exactly it, Zena.
Indulge.
You indulge to your heart's
Like
content, or what your budget will allow. That's what I always say. Now, I've made myself some lovely little flower foam because honestly, these, I just love making flowers. These are some from me stash, but I'm just going to add that one that I made there, and I'm going to use my hot glue gun again. Now, I will say your hot glue is an absolute, it's a must-have for a glue. It gives you an instant stick. It's absolutely fabulous in the terms of it's not something that requires a lot of drying time.
But how can you afford to give 40 sticks when you only
I'll be
get
totally
10?
honest.
Don't know.
I'm not sure.
Can't answer that one.
I can't answer that one because I didn't come up with that deal, and I'm a little bit, shocked at it. When I saw,
4 times
I actually
the offer,
questioned it
isn't it?
the other
Yeah,
day.
I'm
I
not
questioned it
surprised.
because I was like, nope.
For $12.99.
Exactly. Yeah, I was like, no, that's not. I think recently, our guys and your guys, they've been getting together and coming out with some absolutely fabulous deals. Ones that I
agree.
think have been phenomenal for you if you do love indulging in craft. And why not?
Well, that's what we're all here, aren't we?
Why not? That's what we're here for, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at me. I think I'm going to go with those. And I'm just going to add a couple just onto it. And I am a massive fan of Hunky Dory. And I love anything of theirs when it comes to gems. Craig
Yeah,
is
their
exactly
sparkles
like
are
me.
great, aren't they?
I swear I use them every single time I craft. But yeah, you could be
Look
using your flower forming foam and making your flowers, and then you
Debbie!
create some really beautiful cards. And how lovely that. And do you know what I would also do? Take another insert, chop it down and pop it in there and give it a real gorgeous
So can I ask,
feeling.
you've used with the flowers there, the peony dyes.
peony dye, yeah.
Yep, the flower forming foam
Flower forming
deal,
foam,
your
yep.
inserts that
Yep.
have nearly sold out.
Yep.
Your hot glue gun.
Hot glue gun.
$12.99 with 40 glue sticks, not 10, for $12.99. I mean, today's today. If you've been thinking, I've been thinking I need to buy a glue gun and I need to buy a heat gun. I
Yes.
don't have either or.
Yeah.
I need to emboss.
Yeah.
So I definitely need to get that today.
And
$12.99.
do you know while it's got the 40 glue sticks?
Go on.
Absolutely, I would be.
Yeah.
That is a really,
Too good to
really
miss that,
good
innit?
deal today because it is
30 glue
normally,
sticks for free.
Yeah, because it is normally 10. It's
30.
10 with your glue gun, and the glue gun I think is a really good price
I like
for
the
a glue gun.
size of it as well.
Yeah, and do you know what I love? It sits
little
on
stand.
it's got your stand, and then it has got, for anybody who has, an option of do you know the glue gun holders?
Yeah.
You can take it off. I've got a glue gun holder at home, so when I'm at home, I just pop, it is like an holster, producer Alex, like a holster. Pop it in there, and then when you want to use it, you just slide that back on, and she says, slide it back on, and then you've got it to stand back onto your mat. So you've got
fact
the
that you get
options as well.
30 free glue
Yes,
sticks. That's
yeah.
unbelievable.
30 glue sticks. That's
Unbelievable.
amazing, it really is.
Now, you've got to be quick on that because that deal won't stick around.
No, it's not going to stick around. It's not.
Right then, I'll tell you what. Now, should we do do you want to do the paper pads first? Thought you might. I thought you might.
Which ones are we going to?
Are we going Summer Meadow?
Because we talked about it earlier, but we never got to it. We ran out of time.
Do you want to do it on the overhead because you've got the overhead?
yeah,
Just all I'm
absolutely.
thinking.
Yeah.
Because we're throwing in the 2 free bone folders.
We
as well,
are,
aren't
yes,
we?
because this is
Goodies
it's
galore
a
today.
really good deal, this. So I launched this a couple of weeks back. And what you're getting with this is all of this. I'm just going to spread it out just a little bit so you can see it.
Yeah.
We've got 16 pieces of 12 by 12 linen card.
And that was only launched recently,
12
wasn't
by
it?
12, yeah. We normally have A4.
Yep.
12 by 12 linen cardstock, 250 GSM. Look at the
Smart.
colours. You are getting 8 colours in total, 2 of each.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. And textured linen card is absolutely
12
phenomenal.
by 12 inch as
Oh,
well.
honestly. Now, the beautiful thing about this pad is it's Summer Meadow. It's think of a summer meadow, and you've got your flowers, your wildflowers, your beautiful things. Exactly, because this is what we've done with this one. We've added in frames, and if you caught the show, I actually used it as a scrapbook page.
You did.
Because I took out these pieces here and added photos of my gorgeous grandkids, and you could do that. So you could be using it, but of course it is double-sided. And you're getting your sheets in there as well. This is it, Alex, this is it.
How do you
What
decide?
side do you
Look at
use?
that.
Look at that one. I always think of a home decor piece with that absolutely instantly. And again, the reverse side. Oh, what do you use? But look at that. It's instant. Summer meadow scenes instantly in a sheet of 12 by 12. Then you've got this gorgeous pattern. We'll give it a little bit of time, a little nod, just for those people that might have missed this. But it's uncoated, so you can, not that you'd want to, but you can stamp into it.
If you
you can distress if you want. I personally wouldn't touch this. I might add a little bit of, either a clear overlay, glitter, sparkle, or glossy highlights. Yeah. That's what I would be doing. But again, absolutely beautiful and all double-sided. Look at the colours are stunning. The frames are just such a lovely touch.
So
the frames,
creative, aren't they? They're so different.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at the colour tones.
Wow.
Summer and spring all wrapped into one, and just the most beautiful imagery, the most beautiful detailed layering, because underneath here, there's like a floral coming up.
Yeah.
You can only appreciate when you get it home and you see it in the flesh, because it's absolutely stunning. And again, more frames, more gorgeous colours.
Didn't you just use that on your demo?
Yes.
I thought you did,
Yeah, just chop down into it, because the thing about 12 by 12 is that you can chop into it as well. But it is absolutely beautiful. Look at that one. Honestly, I just love. Then look at that. Look at the colours. And of course, they're all double-sided, so they all complement each other. And the beautiful thing about the complementary element is also, gorgeous, look at that one, is that the fact of the matter is this linen card, the 12 by 12, will match the 12 by 12. And then we've scaled it to size and popped a 6 by 6 in there as well. So it's exactly the same imagery, exactly the same amount, exactly the same colour scheme. It's just been scaled to size.
Same quality.
And then we've thrown those in.
It's like the borrower's version, isn't it?
Honestly, it's just, I just love. I did say, up until the Bohemian being launched, I did say that this was my favourite 2023 so far, paper pad, and it is absolutely gorgeous. It's 100%. Glorious. It's just,
For me, I think it's Summer Meadow and Colour My World.
Oh, all together.
Those are my two favourites.
Together. And then you've got all the extras. So you've got the 12 by 12 linen cardstock, you've got the 6 by 6 paper in there as well, and also the fabulous bone folders in there as well.
That are free.
That
free
is,
of charge.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Good luck to everybody trying to check out on that one. Now, we're going a bit boho. Boho. I'm only handing these over to you, not because I don't want to do anything, but because you've got the overhead.
And
you
to
get
be fair,
to show it better.
You get to see these. Now, I know Dave's had these out already. However, we'll start with the boho, or the bohemian, but we do call it boho.
Boho.
The beautiful, beautiful paper pad. 12 by 12 paper pad again. 36 double-sided, 12 gorgeous, beautifully illustrated. I mean, you think the Summer Meadow's beautiful. This is just, and this is why my mind was torn, which is my first favourite now. And it's this one,
isn't it?
It's hands down this one. I just love this paper pad.
Wow.
The colourways, again, look at the tones, look at the layering, look at the dream catchers, the feathers in the background. There's still florals in there. You can see some dragonflies and butterflies in there. And then the double-sidedness of this is just exquisite. So although we call it the Bohemian Collection, there's nothing to scream at you saying that you've only got to use it with that collection.
Of course not. No.
You can have options of cutting this down, using it in scrapbooking. As Ruth said, use it for home decor. She said about framing some of our artwork. It's just absolutely stunning. And it is just glorious.
Wow. And a red flower, is that a poppy or is it?
It looks like a poppy, doesn't it? But honestly, it's just beautiful. And then look, this is the one that I want. Now, in my head, I was going to have a jungle-themed bedroom. Do you know, like cheese plants and greens? Well, it would. But do you know, now I've seen this paper pad, I want to go and ask our lovely Faye if she'll design me my own wallpaper, because look at that. Could you imagine? Oh, God,
that would look amazing, wouldn't
But,
it?
I mean, come on.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Look.
Look at the red.
I mean, really?
Scarlet.
Really? Just stunning. Absolutely beautiful all the way through there. And you can see your peacock feathers and your tassels. Look at the tassels in there as well. Yeah, very exotic looking, very boho. And you are getting the 12 by 12, and then the vellum. The matching
Vellum as
And the vellum
well.
is exquisite. It is absolutely beautiful. It's the same colour tones running all the way through, but vellum is transparent, so you've got this lovely transparent to it.
beautiful.
The quality of it is absolutely exceptional, and then it all matches. So it all ties in with what you've just seen, but it's just in 8x8, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And if you use like a white cardstock, so instantly when I move it across there, you can see that translucency. Perfect for all your gift boxes, perfect for your light up boxes, but you're getting all of your sheets there. So in there you've got 8x8 and 24 sheets, and then to top that off, to match that, to colour match.
Still more?
Oh, still more. A4 linen cardstock with all those gorgeous tones that you've just seen in that
Lovely
paper pad,
colours.
in that vellum. They're gorgeous.
All
honestly,
complimentary.
Gorgeous. All complimentary, all match. And yes, it says Sarah's Signature Collection. It says a Bohemian. No, you can use it with that. So if you bought that collection, this is your consumable part. You could absolutely add to it. But for me, it's a standalone card and
agreed.
paper pad collection.
84
which is just
sheets.
Absolutely gorgeous.
84 sheets across linen. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Linen, 12 by 12 inch, A4 linen, 8x8 vellum paper as well. 84 sheets in total for £36.47. Unbelievable. Now then, I know we bought you some amazing deals, but we've still got some dies. Now, where are my... Oh, here they are.
Yes.
Here they are.
No, that's the ribbon.
Oh, no.
Zena, the way your glasses are.
Oh, yeah.
Your glasses are.
Yummy. So, now, I was going to start with the alphabets and the letters, but you've already bought them all. They've sold out, so I can't show you those. So which ones do you want to go with?
We've got
it's got to be pets and sewing.
We've got them in little twosies, little duets, and very useful dies. Can I just tell you? They do go with your more smaller machines.
So they go with the mini and the midi.
The mini, midi, any of your electric ones as well. So absolutely fabulous. Aren't they cute?
So anything to do with your sewing, brilliant. You've got your buttons and your threads and your balls of wool and your what do you call that when you do the cross stitch and stuff? What's it called? One of those stretchy, ringy thingies.
Aida. You mean the Aida with your cross stitch?
Is that what it's called? Thank
Aida,
you.
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I know what they're scissors. I know that. Hey! And then I know that that's for doggies and cats and bowls and fishes and cats and dogs and... now we're going to go and give you those Gemini mini dies because they go for the mini and the midi, pets and sewing, and they're going down again to £7.48.
Ooh, I see, that's good.
So that's what, £3.74 each?
I would look at it as buy one, get one half price.
Buy one, get one half price, yeah.
It's real, and they're really useful dies. I will tell you this
13
collection,
dies
and there's duets throughout, but the collection itself is something that I use day in, day out. I use them all the time in my crafting. They're the embellishments, they're the finishing touches, they're those little touches that you want to add to your card, and of course they can be a focal part of your card as well, because if you've seen some of Corin's demonstrations with these, beautiful. Yeah.
And the thing is that if you know anybody that's got a cat or a dog, most of us, a lot of people, I would say would you say the majority of people have got cats or dogs, or both?
Well, we're a nation of animal lovers.
Absolutely.
We are a nation of animal lovers, yeah.
So you need that, don't you? And quite frankly, for £7.48, whether I wanted the sewing or not, I'd go for the pet one.
Yeah.
I'd pay £7.48 for the pet one.
Yeah.
And the sewing one, I'd keep in case there was somebody I know that likes sewing. I might get into sewing as I get older, I don't know.
You don't know. You never know.
Don't know. Anyway, we've got lots of... Now, the alphabets and the letters have already gone. You've sold out. But we do have lots of options. So that's your pets and your sewing. So how about we go with a new home? Because at some point, most of us like to buy a house. And a lot of people would have a little baby. A little baby.
It's really... And again, it's that perfect little embellishment for those kind of cards. We call them the expression, the mini dies from the expression range. So again, absolutely fabulous. Again, look at that little cute baby grow suit there, and the nappy, the pin.
Effalump.
Yeah, I love the elephant.
And it's cute, isn't it?
It's really cute. And then, of course, on the other side of there is that lovely one that you would use for all your new home cards.
Or 21st because of the key.
Oh, I like that one, yeah.
How about if you're an estate agent?
Oh,
or if you're a builder. If you're a
Get
builder building a house.
Thinking outside the box here.
There you
like
go.
it.
Yeah, there you go. Again, we're going to match the price, £7.48. Buy one, get one half price, or £3.74 each. Which way you want to justify it to yourself, help yourselves. Code is KY2091. And again, the great thing is only one post and packaging is paid a day. So you may as well fully load that basket of yours, mightn't you? Yep, so there you go, new homes and the new baby. Shall we go with a bit of love? A bit of emoticons that we all use in our phones, don't we, and pads and things. And we're going to go for if you're green-fingered and if you're a plant parent.
I know, and I know many people are. I'm
You
not
talk to-
particularly.
you're not?
I'm not particularly. No, I kill everything. I've not green-fingered whatsoever. Every plant I've ever owned, I've killed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I had a gorgeous garden, and I spent, I spent a fair bit of time in there. I did it all, and then I didn't look after it, and they all died.
Oh.
So I just didn't go back up again.
So you didn't water them?
No.
No.
I need to, I wish I could because I love the thing is, I love greenery, and those dyes are beautiful.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Beautiful dyes.
I mean, what
Lovely
we got
dyes.
there? We got a cheese plant, we got a palm, we got all sorts going in there. We got all like a wiggly woggly one. That's a wiggly woggly one. That one. There will be a technical term.
I'm not sure what that technical term is.
No, but then we could send a love letter.
Love,
couldn't
yeah.
we?
Everybody will use that one. The love hearts, the letter, the love sentiment there.
Yeah.
Another set of lovely little dyes.
For again, £7.48. Yeah. Bonkers. Now then, again, Crafters Companion are known for their amazing dragonfly collections. So we thought we're going to have to pop in the dragonfly. We're going to have to pop in the butterfly because you're known for these,
it's
aren't
the
you?
law in the world of
Yes,
craft.
exactly.
It
You can't
is.
craft without a butterfly
Again,
and a
my Auntie
dragonfly.
Jean, she used to say to me, there's never a mistake, because she used to make plenty, God love her. And you know what she used to do? Cover it with a butterfly. All the time. She used to joke to me. And it were a joke that I then heard other people saying, and I'm thinking, it must be a thing.
It must be a thing.
It must be a thing
It
in the world
must
of
be a thing.
craft. But this is a really lovely two-some die set again with your butterfly and your dragonfly. They are, again, these are quite substantial actually. They're not small ones.
No, they're not.
They're a really nice substantial size one. So again, a really nice little finishing touch, a little
So you
finishing
can make a big
embellishment.
mistake.
A whaty?
You can make a big mistake.
You
and still
can make a
cover
big
it
mistake and cover it up with a big thing.
with a big thing.
With a big butterfly. I know what I meant there.
Oh, Debbie,
I know what I
love you.
meant.
I
You
love you,
cover it up
Debbie.
with a
Love. Debbie, you're amazing. TP2014. How long's it been since our Auntie Jean left us?
She passed now, I want to say about, because it was just before I started with Crafters, it was year before. So that's about 8 years now. Yeah, 8 years since she passed. She never got to see me do this.
Oh, no.
And that always bothers me because
Yeah.
she loved, and she was the one that got me into crafting. My
bet
best friend
she's
had been
right there
trying for
next to
ages.
you. I
I
bet she's
sometimes feel
right
that. Yeah,
there.
I do feel that. But I know that she would have been bursting with pride, and she probably would have been your biggest customer because she would always shopping craft on craft channels because that were her thing. And she used to make everything for the St Luke's charity in Sheffield Hospice because that's where she was a patient.
amazing.
So she's actually got her own plaque. Her name's on the plaque. She opened it. Yeah,
Oh,
she
wow.
opened
And
it.
do you know what? We need to
Yeah.
thank Auntie Jean because if it weren't for Auntie Jean, we wouldn't have this amazing lady stood with us. So thank you, Auntie Jean.
I know.
In fact, should we all give Auntie Jean a round of applause? Auntie Jean, take a bow. I bet she's right there going, about time. Thank you, Debbie. You know.
I do go and talk to her sometimes when I go and visit.
I think it's
like to
important
just
because I think they're still with us.
I do, yeah.
believe
I'd like to
that.
think that, yeah.
I
I'd
do.
like to think
I do
that.
believe, and she would be so proud of you.
Thank
You're
you.
amazing. You're
Thank you
amazing.
very much.
Thank you for being the absolute lovely company that you always are. Have a safe journey home.
Thank you very much. You've got the other Debbie now.
Well, from one Debbie to another Debbie, and the Debbi Moore is about to give you her first ever. Oh my goodness me! To tell you that she is excited is beyond. And brace yourselves because it's going to be a bit full on. Her first ever epic sale show, and have you had a chocolate cookie? No,
She's been very
Dave's had a
good.
chocolate cookie, the husband, but
Yeah,
she
she's
hasn't
been
yet.
very good.
She's saving herself. She's had coffee though, we could be in trouble. Right then, my lovelies, if you want to get more of Debbi Moore for less, then join us after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website, just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name's Amy and my background in creative, it goes over probably 15 years or so now. I mainly do papercraft now, that's my main area of interest. I love doing 3D papercraft. I've got a long background of that in model making and also just projects at home. And I really love doing hand-drawn illustrations, which is why there was a natural progression towards stamps for me. So my inspiration for this collection, I was staying up at my dad's house in Yorkshire and it's really beautiful up there, lots of moorland and lovely little cottages. So one evening I was just drawing a cottage inspired by those Yorkshire cottages, and then I've got another collection inspired by my hometown. There's some lovely quaint little houses here, so I've got a little thatched cottage, and then the other two sets are kind of how I imagine the interiors of those cottages to be. I just want people to have fun with them really, get creative and just make them their own.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Right, brace yourselves, because we've got the biggest offering from you ever. The best offer ever. You think she's good? My goodness me, she's gone absolutely... I think she's lost the plot, quite frankly.
Yeah, I've gone a little bit crazy.
You have?
I have. First ever sale ever, and I thought...
But all your products feel like a sale.
Yes, but
They do.
This even feels even better for what you get, though.
And the best thing is, we've got the most cute and cuddly collection you have ever seen in your life that she's basically throwing in free of charge, and the best Father's Day option ever, and a collection that has got, I'm going to say this really loud, right, 6,900 printable elements. Have I got that right?
That is correct. That's if you print it at the size it is. So obviously, if you change it, it goes even... It stretches. So yes, today's show is full of, we've got vintage cards for men, we've got cute, we've got mermaids, yep.
Father's Day,
live quotes, a bit of everything, card kits, digitals,
MDF, which is just basically ridiculous.
Yes. So are you all ready?
Yeah, so without further ado, no gossiping, no nothing, no messing about. We're going straight in with the magazine, aren't we?
Definitely, because when it's gone, everybody. And this is an amazing deal because £9.99 for £57 worth of products, everybody. This here is normally worth £9.99.
The stencil.
The stencil. So you're going to get that stencil anyway, but you are actually going to get the magazine that comes with a selection of 40 papers that you see straight away. You can pull out.
For free.
For free. Step-by-step instructions.
For free.
Doesn't stop there. In the actual magazine, I won't show you it, but in it, there is a full collection for you to download, normally worth £17.99 of Kinetic.
For free.
Slider cards, rocker cards, and then
because you like a dimensional card.
I do.
You know, dimensional Debbie, you're.
But have you known, making cards for men is not so much difficult. They're fussy.
Yeah.
They really are.
They're tricky.
They're very tricky.
They're
and,
tricky, those pesky men.
So what we've actually done here is we have given you vintage.
Yeah.
We've given you cards with pub scenes. We're giving you cards,
Fishing, football, you name it, sports,
and
everything.
then I thought, do you know what's missing? Cute.
Cute. Oh, yeah. Right, cute. Can I show you this one here? What happens if somebody, the man in your life is an absolute dog lover? Can I just show you, look at, I mean, come on. How cute is
So you
that?
do have a cute range. So you are getting this free download itself here. Okay, so that is where the £57 worth of products are for £9.99.
Right, no. I'm so sorry. You glazed over that, and I don't mean to be rude, and I don't mean to try and step on your toes there, Debbi Moore, but £57. Where do you ever go in life where you get £57 of goodies for £9.99? Can we just seriously? I mean, come on. Come on.
And it's ready for Father's Day. You've got plenty of time.
18th of June, so
18th.
we're about right,
Yes.
time-wise.
So this is the first item. This is only the first item that we have on today. And, you know, as you can see, you get so much for
Brilliant,
this amazing
Debbi.
price.
You are incredible. You are.
Oh,
You're
thank
incredible.
you.
You're incredible. Honestly, I love the fact that she's married and she's called Moore, Debbi Moore, because every time I go, it's the Moore woman. She just brings more. It's just that she does.
It's a good thing that his name was Moore.
It's very handy.
Do you want to
Very
hear
handy.
something funny?
Yes, please.
Okay, so my maiden name
Go on.
is Stoker.
Oh.
And all the way through school, I was told I'm Bram Stoker's daughter.
That's not funny.
It is hilarious.
Did you take it all right? Because you could have took that the wrong way.
No, when you're 13.
That's
you
a bit
don't-
traumatic.
So I was very glad when I'm
But you're
married.
all right now.
Yeah, I'm all right now. So I give you more. So that's just a little bit of information that we.
That's why she married you, Dave.
Yeah.
The fact that he's very handsome and lovely and very supportive
Yes,
is
he
irrelevant,
is.
isn't
Yeah,
it? But,
it is.
You know, very good man. Right,
Okay.
so if you would like £57 worth for £9.99, so we get all the printed papers.
All the
How
you get
else does it
selection.
come?
So
Okay.
it comes when you get it. You will get the magazine.
Yep.
Okay. And if you open it, I'm just going to just flick through a little bit if I can.
Yeah,
There
go on,
you
I'll move the stand.
So we can see that you get the papers on the inside. So you pull out all the
Okay.
papers. So you are going to
Are
get.
they like perforated, are they? So
No, you just pull them out.
They just pull them out.
They're in the centre of the magazine. But
Okay.
then round it, you have step-by-step instructions
lovely.
on how to create different things in there. There's so much in there. And as you go through the magazine, I was showing Dave earlier, we've even done a section on how to do, if I can get to the last page, there we go, on how to, oh, sorry everybody, there you go. There you go. So you can show you step by step how to use a stencil, how to make a
great.
canvas. So you can do mixed media. And this is
So
just...
even if you've never made a card before,
Yes.
you're sorted. There you go,
Definitely.
Flower. Come here.
And at this price, you are sorted for life when it comes to ideas for men. Now, when I say for life, you've got cute, you've got vintage.
Yep.
And if you like more vintage, we have got
We have.
digital USB key that we need to show.
Yeah. So do me a favour, if you want all of that, and why wouldn't you? It's like going through. Oops! Every time. Every time she does it. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, Debbie. Every time. But the thing is, for £9.99, it's like when you go through the checkout at the till, and there's all the stuff at the till that you don't even have to think about. It's a non-thought process purchase. Okay, my lovely. So, right, Debbie, we're coming over here now, aren't we, lovely girl?
Yes. So what we've got on here is, if you like what you saw in the magazine,
Yep.
you're going to get a selection of 40 papers on here. What we've got here is the USB key. So the USB key has over 1,000 printable elements on here. Now, what we've done here, which is really exciting.
Go on.
Starting for today, okay. So you've got the USB key at that fabulous price.
Yeah.
And it'll come as a physical USB key
Okay.
for when you get it home, okay. We've also given you digital option. So if you sat at home and like the idea of digital, you can get the whole collection, and we will be showing you the whole collection as a digital, but we've changed. HobbyMaker's changed it as of today.
This is what you were... The instant thing.
Yes, so now, if you decide, I would like to get a Cards for Men Volume 2 digital collection now, with over 1,000 printable elements, look at the price that you're going to be getting for it, okay? And this is actually the download. It's instant, it's changed. You don't have to long wait. You don't get charged P&P.
Nope.
When it pops up on the screen, what will happen is it'll say purchase, it'll go into your account, and you can actually download it.
We're on that one there, darling.
There you go.
There
so
you go.
You can see that you can actually get it Okay, so as on there, you'll be able to download it, and it says Classic CAD for Men, and it will run.
So you get all of that
For
For that-
1,000, yes.
for £9.99 again?
That one is that £9.99?
Have we
Yes.
loaded it there? That's
I
not
can't see from here. I need my glasses.
£9.99.
I know.
Have we done the wrong thing then? Is that right?
I can't
£9.99.
see.
Because I feel a bit of a panic there. Debbie's like, is that right? Well, we've got it as £9.99.
Then you get it for
£9.99.
Yes, if that's the digital collection, that is
And
right.
it's the one that we can keep printing and keep printing and keep printing.
Yes.
And keep printing.
So you can buy the USB key or you can buy the link, but the difference is in actually buying the actual digital download, before I finish the show, you'll be crafting away with it.
So you could even be crafting with, like, if you start doing a demo, somebody could literally be doing it with what they've got that quickly.
Yes, I'm actually going to be doing a candle demo, so if you want to learn how to do that, buy
Best
the
thing ever, by the
collection,
way.
and I'm going to show you how easy it is to actually put the images onto a candle.
And we have got the tissue paper as well. Okay, we've got the tissue paper as well.
Yes.
This is £9.99 already. Pam, Sart, Irene, Crafter, Susan, Crafter, £9.99. Your code is UT6150. It couldn't be easier. And there's what? Design sheets, papers, inserts,
Yes,
envelopes.
envelopes. You've also got decoupage, you've got bags and boxes on there. We will have a look a little bit more detail, but what we're going to do, because there's so much on this show,
Got a lot to squeeze in.
I really would like to go down and show you what we have,
Yes,
because
please.
this is a sale show. And after today, okay, some of it, you know, it might have sold out.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to the pocket
Yes,
with them.
please.
Okay, so these are fabulous. So these are 48 fabulous toppers. So you can see them all the way down here, okay?
They're really pretty, actually, aren't they? Really colourful.
They're very colourful. They have
Happy.
a floral theme. They're from our Life Quote range, and it's our Life Quotes, okay? It's our Pocket Wisdom Topper Kit. It comes with a forever code. And as you can see on here, as you got on here, if I give you that there, okay, you'll be able to see that you can create cards like you've just got in your hand straight away.
Okay.
So straight away, you can actually use them as card bases. Never run out, but you know what I'm like.
I do know what you like.
$6.99. Oh, the price hasn't changed yet, so $6.99. But
Excuse me, you have seen what that did just say? £17.99.
I know.
£17.99.
I know, it's $6.99.
$6.99.
The sale price is $6.99, and I've given you this for free. Okay, so that's why there is an amazing price, because you are getting 48 toppers, and then you're going to get a download that has 8x8 papers, 20 designs on there.
But you can keep printing.
Yes.
And keep printing.
And
forever.
also with the pocket toppers, because you've got a forever code with that.
What is it for anybody watching now thinking this woman has lost the plot? She's so lovely, we love her. What does a forever code actually
So
represent?
basically, if you ever buy any of my printer kits, so that means the topper kit, we've got mermaids coming up, we've also got the cute and cuddly coming up. If you buy any of those, in the back of the pack, you will have a sheet. That means you can download that artwork forever. Now, if you sat at home thinking, well, I do not have a printer, I bet you know somebody that does.
Yeah.
Or you can go to the library and print it off.
Or go buy a cheap printer. Didn't you say that as long as you're printing on a decent enough printer quality paper, didn't you say your printer's like 40 quid?
I
from a
bought one from a
supermarket?
supermarket, yeah.
So you don't even need a posh printer.
No, no. So this is something, and if you just keep them because they're forever. So as long as there's a Debbi Moore,
There's always going to be a Debbi Moore.
I
You've
really
decided.
decided, yes, they will be there for you to download forever.
Brilliant.
So that is the pocket toppers, but then, so this is on our Life Quote range. We have some back in stock. Well, we sold out in the last hour.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, the next item is our MDF Life Quote
Oh,
plaques.
this is just silly.
It is silly.
This is silly.
So you're going to get two of these, okay? They're both different. And when you see the price, okay, and I will say, once they've gone this lot, that's it. That's it. I had to beg for this.
I bet you did.
So you have got these two gorgeous plaques, as you can see on there. And who doesn't think happy, be happy.
Yep.
And then this one, I love this
That's
one.
my favourite.
I actually designed this one a few years ago. Life is only as good as you make it.
Absolutely.
And these are great gifts, $3.99 for both. You cannot go wrong for that. And not only are they gifts, you know, you could buy two. I mean, great for stocking fillers as well.
Absolutely.
And they're great painted up, or you can leave them looking vintage.
Yeah.
And talking of quotes, you'll get a theme now, because now we have the biggest collection I've ever done.
You told us the amount earlier and we all went, excuse me, it's what? Can I just ask as well, just before we get to this big reveal, I know I might have given it away earlier, but Can people still sell what they've made?
Yes. So our angel policy is as long as you make it, and that means you physically make it.
Something.
So for example, we are going to choose a topper and put it on tissue paper and make a candle so you can sell a candle.
Okay.
So as long as you make it, you can make as many for charity and for yourself. And if you're not too sure, we have a licensing department. You can give us a ring, you can email us and ask the question.
Just be respectful.
At the end of the day, we want you to enjoy the collections. Yeah. That's why we give you the forever codes. So this next one, it is ridiculous.
I need to give you a fanfare with a big old drum roll. La da 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 da.
So the next collection we have is this one just down here. It's our Life Quotes collection just down there. 6,900, and it's just that one down there. And the reason why it's such an amazing, well, value for money. I mean, look at it, I think, 71.96. No, not today, okay? You are getting, look at the images, you are getting 5 separate collections. Normally would be at $17.99 each. However, today...
Can I just say one thing?
Go on then.
I think this is the biggest price drop we've ever done.
Really?
I think so, in comparison to what you get and for how long you get it.
Yeah, because it's obviously forever.
Absolutely.
Yes, so you are paying, I don't even know, I'm not good at maths, $26.99 for 6,900 printable elements at the size it is.
She keeps saying, Debbie keeps saying at the size it is, because if you're not aware of this, you can go in and change the sizes up or down. So if you then go into that zone, we're talking probably over 10,000.
Easy.
Okay,
and when I actually go through it, we're not obviously going to go through it all. And as you can see, you've got Christmas.
We haven't got a week.
No, we haven't got a week. No. So you've got Christmas, you've got vintage theme, you've got floral theme. We'll go through it. We'll try to go a bit through it so you can understand it. But there's one better. We've done it as a digital. So you thought that price was good. Do you know what I'm going to do?
I know, well, I can only imagine. So basically, you won't get a USB, you'll get a digital download.
You get the download, and you can do it now. If you want to buy, it's an instant. All the downloads for HobbyMaker now.
Is this the first time today?
This is the first time today. That means that any downloads you buy now, you don't pay P&P, even though they get refunded. Then they stick on your account. So if you download it and then think, I don't know what I've done with it, you can go back to your account and download it again. Because everything is there for you at click of a button. And what we wanted to do at HobbyMaker and Debbi Moore Designs, we want you to enjoy these collections again and again and again. So 6,900 printable elements you could be crafting in the next 10 minutes with it.
Absolutely. You could actually follow the demo that Debbie's about to do and craft along with Debbie with the same depth, the same collection.
Exactly. So you can enjoy the collection straight away.
So we've just saved you another, well, it's down to $22.99. So if you want the USB, physical USB, and you want that tangible thing in your hand, then you pay an extra £4 at $26.99 with the previous code. If you want it just instantly, you don't need the USB, you're comfortable downloading. Let's face it, if you've got an email address,
yes.
If you know how to use your email and the website, you are covered. It's that simple.
Yes. And we will have a look at it, but I just want to show you a couple of more items and then we'll get started crafting.
So there you go.
So that is our Life Quote range.
Yep.
And then we're moving on to Cute and Cuddly.
This is my favourite.
So Cute and Cuddly, I'm going to come over here because we have a card kit. We're going to start with a card kit to show you what you're going to get, everybody. So this is a kit for life, which means it comes with a forever code. So this is a Cute and Cuddly, and I'm going to go through it all very, very quickly. This is a physical card kit. So you think if I move this way.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, everybody. You think that price is good, but it's better. So you are getting, as you can see, all this is pre-printed on 250 GSM, or £92 if you're watching outside of the UK. But it's not only just got the card stock, as I keep on going through it, it's got all these gorgeous designs, toppers, design sheets, little cute toppers. You got the backing papers. Now this comes with a forever code as well. You'll never run out of this.
Never.
Ever, ever. So,
I like that with the split. Oh, clever.
So you've got all these, okay. And then obviously we have got, so what we've done is giving you a paper option for anybody who likes paper option. We want you to enjoy the sale. But if you're into your USB keys or your digitals, we've even got that on there. So that is the card kit for $11.99. Brilliant saving, everybody. You are going to enjoy this again and again. But then we have, I never remember, I need to have a look. We have this on What's the Mermaids. I need to just grab that.
Can you
one.
manage?
Yep, there you go. 1,000 printable elements. So if you want the USB key, okay, so we have the USB key on today that has 1,000 printable elements in that very cute and cuddly companion. And seriously, you are really going to enjoy the collection. There's so much.
lovely.
It is. And you can create these gorgeous cards. I have to say thank you to the team. We have got
we
many
are.
samples around me. Loads of samples.
We need more shelves.
Yes, you do actually.
We really do.
$8.99.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Look at that. $8.99. Is that the digital download? Yes, that's the download. So obviously you've got the USB key as well. So the USB key, you physically get the USB key. There's no difference between the two.
Because some of you like to have the collection on collectible and you label them up and all that kind of thing. That's fine. So you can have the USB if you like that physical, but then also obviously that gets posted out to you. But if you want to save the P&P, then you go for the digital download and you don't have to worry about a USB. And you can always get yourselves an external hard drive and put them all on there, couldn't you?
Definitely. Well, you don't need to with the digital download because it's on your account.
Okay, there, keep up.
Your account
I was just testing.
Oh, okay. Was that a test? Yeah. Well, I think
you passed.
Thank you. So what you have is, there you go. You've got the digital download. You can download and start crafting straight away. It really is a gorgeous collection.
You're fab.
Oh, well, thank you.
You are.
I do try.
You're fab. You are. You're brilliant.
So the USB key would normally be $19.99. However, not today.
Sale show.
Sale.
Sale.
It is $12.99.
How can you do this? Or should we just not ask?
Just don't ask.
Just
It's
don't
the
ask.
first show.
Don't ask.
It's the first sale
Don't
show.
ask.
Yes.
First ever sale show from a lady that already gives us a daily sale as far as we're concerned. It's an absolute, you cannot go wrong. If it was me, I'd get every single one of the deals today.
There's loads of themes. And continuing, the last collection range is mermaids. So we've got the enchantment. So when I was putting it together, I thought, what do we need? And I thought, summer's around the corner, let's do mermaids.
And the Little Mermaid comes out, the new version
does
this
it?
year.
I did not know that. Well, this one, when you get it, we have done exactly the same. We have a card kit, USB key, and also digital. So we're looking at the card kit at the moment. So this is the card kit. And as you can see, with this, you are going to, it's a forever code as well. So you're going to get all those fabulous sheets. So you are going to get, if I can just say, 21. Not at $17.99. Let me move this way.
It's a sale show.
So you have got fabulous toppers, okay? And I will say that some of the characters are different on the actual card kit that are on the USB key.
But also, can I just say, it's nice that you've included the men as well.
Of course, it's
merman.
merman.
And have a fantastic
Why not? I've got dolphins in as well. You've got rocker cards in there. It's a forever code in there. You've got a side scene. Now, I'm going to be showing you how to create a side scene. And then you've got all these backing papers. Beautiful papers for you to enjoy.
Lovely.
Okay, and $11.99. So brilliant saving if you love your enchantment. Now, remember, it doesn't stop there. If you want USB key, you have over 1,600 printable elements.
My hair's dirty.
And I know, it's crazy. I know your hair, it's mind-blowing how much stuff is on today's
Honestly,
show.
she's going through the show with us and she's like, it's this $6.99, $11.99. I'm like, pardon? Pardon? What are you doing?
So the USB key is a crazy price of only $14.99, okay? And that comes with 1,600 printable elements. Just very quickly going through some of the cards that we've got on here. Now, there's some of them, that's the live quote. So as you can see, we have got loads of characters, loads of enchantment for you to enjoy. However, if you want the digital, of course, we're going to give you the digital option. So if you want it instantly, straight away now, get it home, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Is this the first anyone's ever done this?
Yes.
I was going to say, it's not just the first time. I've never heard of anything like this before, that it's that instant off a shopping television. This is so cool.
Well, this is the first time for us as well. So you have got
congratulations.
Characters on here. You've got lots more. This is just from the Mermaid collection that you can have a look and see. Really, honestly, it is gorgeous.
Amazing.
We try to give you that enchantment feel throughout. You've got the dolphins. Yes. So we got
Debbie.
So this was actually done by Maureen from Barnard Castle. Thank you, Maureen. She's had lots of fun. And that is, I think, the last item. Well, there's more items on the website, but these are the core 4 collections that we have on the show.
Do you think that's enough?
I think we need to do a demo.
I think we do. I really do think we do. It's just absolutely outrageous. And in fact, there's been that much, my battery's gone, so I might need to get some more batteries, because if they're talking to me, I can't hear it.
Okay, well, while you sort that out, I'm going to explain about candles, okay?
Ooh.
So your demo, I said to Dave, I'm really sorry, Dave, but I'm going to do the candle demo.
Me and Dave fight over the candle demo. We get very excited.
So if you know, I mean, what I've done here is I brought, so we have tissue, check out the website.
Yes.
You get 2 packets, not 1.
Oh.
For an amazing price. I think it is, is it $5.99 or is it, I think it might be.
I can't even
tissue.
help you because I haven't got me thingy.
$5.99,
Jimmy's fixing
okay, so you are going to get 40 sheets, okay, and the sheets, let me show you a sheet, I've got mine here.
Oh.
No, they're
Size.
huge.
Oh my days.
So you're going to make a minimum of 120 candles.
What?
Look at the size of that.
$5.99 for all that paper, for all
Yes.
that tissue paper.
Yeah, so this is our special tissue paper that we get that enables you to not only print, but you can colour it as well. So what we've got here, here's one that we've done earlier. So this is showing you, this is from a sunflower collection that we had on a couple of months ago. So you've got a religious quote on there, great for gifts. This one here, Bella's printed it, okay, and then what she's actually done is coloured it in.
Oh, clever.
Okay, so and here's one that she's already done. So it's showing you that you can actually colour it in, decorate it. So we're going to do a demo using it,
Yay.
using that fabulous collection that comes with the magazine. You know that really cute?
Cute and cuddly.
So yes, so I'm going to put those just over to one side. So what we have, so it's not the cute and cuddly range, it's actually the cute kit. The Casa
that comes
cute,
with the magazine.
That comes with the magazine.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, Alex, I gave you a little.
So what we have,
there.
okay, is I've already got a card that I've made already, okay, to a special granddad here. What I want a matching gift.
I love you very much.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so cute. It's adorable, everybody. So yes, the magazine comes with vintage, but you know, you want it for all ages.
Yeah.
And then what you then do, I've taken the design from there, and because, well, we'll show you, you can reduce it. What you do
Did you
is
print
print
on-
it.
Oh,
I printed
okay.
on the paper. All the instructions are in the candle pack, so it gives you the step-by-step of everything you do, or you can watch back what we're going to do now.
Okay.
And as you can see here, I've just got some sellotape. First of all, I tested the size of it. So I've gone like this and then thought, actually, it's just a little bit big.
Right.
And so then I've gone back in and asked it to print at 80%, and it fits on exactly what I want.
Okay.
And then it tells you that you have, this is just normal copy paper, cut out a piece of tissue, this is sellotape, and you need to make sure you don't put it at the top because the printer grabs it here, and then it prints there. And also very important is you need to print on a coated top, so it's a shiny top. So if I show you can see it more on this. Can you see that that's shiny? So you need to make sure you print on that bit.
Okay.
That you don't
Not the dull
print
side.
on the dull side.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Okay,
Brilliant.
and I've run it through and that's it ready. I've got my candle. And then the next thing, everybody, that you need to remember is getting something to hold the wax. We're going to put heat on the wax, everybody. So this is greaseproof paper, parchment paper that I bought from a local supermarket.
Okay.
It's quite funny. My husband says, why do you want to buy that? I was like, he says, you're not going to make any cakes. I'm like, well, I might one day.
He knows you too well.
I misplaced it, when we relocated last year, and I don't know what I did with it. So I had to go out and buy some more.
Yeah.
And he just laughed because he knows it's
He
not.
knows you're not gonna cake.
I'm not going to make a cake for it. So the reason why you need this, everybody, is we're going to wrap it around the candle, and you also need a heat tool.
Okay.
Because the heat tool will actually, what you're going to do is this thin tissue, and you're going to fix it onto the candle. It's going to melt into the candle.
Okay.
And then simply, all I'm doing.
Magic when you do this, by the way.
Yes, I mean, you can cut right up to the edge, but if you want to cut it shorter, you've got that option as well. So I am cutting it all the way through, and I'm literally roughly cutting it because it's white. Okay, I don't need to worry about making it straight.
Nobody's straight. Okay.
Yes, and the other thing to remember, you need to use a white or cream candle.
Why is that then?
Because watch, so at the moment, this is white. If I get a pink candle, you can't see it. So you need to make sure that you have a white or cream, okay? Because when I put this on here,
I see.
that goes like so. So I just really want to I'm going to trim the bottom of it a little bit because I just don't want it up to the edge. And this is the beauty about it, your design. So if you want to cut it down,
You can.
you can. So that's going to sit there. And how lovely is that for a
Lovely.
gift?
Yeah.
Now, how it's going to work, everybody, Don't panic because you think I'm never going to remember this. All the instructions come on the pack.
Okay.
This is grease proof, and essentially you're going to put that on there and then wrap it round and hold it there. And what this is doing is as you put the heat on, you're holding the wax there. If you didn't have this on there, the wax will be dripping everywhere. Because you're putting the heat onto wax. And then watch how easy this is done. So remember, this is out the magazine bundle.
Yep.
And this image is the free download that comes with it. So I'm holding it very still, and it'll start to melt, and it'll look like a puddle.
Oh, I can see it going.
Can you
look.
see it going?
Yeah.
So as you see the puddle go, it's melting into the wax, and then what you need to do is move your heat tool. That's how quickly it happens. You do not want to leave the heat on any longer, otherwise you're melting the candle. See how quickly
it goes, doesn't it?
Yes, how quickly is that?
Wow.
It is so easy to do. If you haven't had a go, you can do it with any image, but you need to use tissue. Now, I don't know about other people's tissue. This tissue, we've been buying and selling this tissue for the last 10 years.
Wow, that was quick.
And then all you're going to do, lift this up, and it goes like that.
Oh, you can just take it straight off.
It's nothing, there's nothing wrong with it.
Look at that.
So not only with that collection, which way? I can do a fabulous candle as a gift. I've got a matching card as well.
Debbi.
But how beautiful is that? Can you imagine anybody selling? So it's sunk into it.
You can't even feel, there's nothing to
Because it's
feel.
wax. It's sunken in, the tissue paper is sunk into the candle. It's an easy technique. Anybody can have a go at doing it. You just need to have the right products. Okay, everybody.
That's not one of the best things you've ever just seen on television. Like ever.
Well, it doesn't take long. So don't forget, this kit is not £57, it's £9.99.
$9.99 today, and it's instant. I mean, this isn't just bringing inspiration, this is bringing happiness, this is bringing joy. The stencil that you can see in the centre is what you're paying for. The magazine, all the printed papers, everything is free of charge.
Yes, essentially that's what you're going to get, because a stencil's normally worth £9.99, and you're going to get you get a full collection download in there as well. That is great because you've got rocker cards, kinetic cards, slider cards on there. And obviously this is a forever thing. It's not a limited. So you're going to get everything. You know, you got from the dartboard there, you've got football, you've got trains in there. You've also got vintage cars elements, you've got holidays, you've got obviously the pub scenes there. It really is a beautiful collection in there for everybody. So this is what I call the classic cards for men range. You think, oh, I really like it. However, if you want more of this, we're going to quickly have a look at the USB key.
Yes, please.
That is available as a download. So this is almost like a taste of what this collection is. With this Classic Cards for Men collection, it is a continuation. So obviously with that, you get 40 pull-out papers and all those extra elements in there from the stencil to that cute range. But with the USB key or the digital download of the Classic Cards for Men, you get over 1,000 printable elements. So we're going to have a look at it. Now remember, it works with PC, Mac or Linux. And what you have to remember with this, it works to whatever stage you're at. So if you're a beginner, you'll be fine.
Okay.
If you're not too sure, I would say go for it.
Would you?
Yes. If you've got a computer, look what you're going to get. So we're going to
think it's a tenner.
Yes.
I'm not being really. It's not like the biggest amount of money in the world, is it, to worry about? It's a tenner.
It essentially that for the download. If you click onto design sheets,
we're going to have a look.
And this is how it works. Okay. If you keep going to the next page, and the next page, and the next page, and then click on any of those. So there's the football one. You think, oh, I like that. Okay. We've left it so you can actually do it from fathers to also just a general one. But to print this off, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side, click on there, and then click on Fit to Page, because that will do the A4. But then the other bit underneath shows you how you can reduce it. So if you want to make it to a smaller card, you can go 50%. Oh, there you go. Okay. And it'll print off. It won't affect the quality of the artwork.
That's the clever thing, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've written this. I keep saying we. My husband, as a joke.
Dave,
we have a joke.
thank you, Dave.
Yeah, we have a joke saying
Thank you, Dave.
Dave's like, you only keep me because of that. I'm like, no. We're celebrating 26 years this year.
Are you?
Yes.
Congratulations, that's amazing.
I don't know where the years have gone.
Wow.
So going back to this collection, if you come out of this, what I want to do is show you the backing papers. So we go into the backing papers, the second one down, the papers, and you just click. keep going. Think about, keep going, keep going, think about how many times, okay, you essentially need that paper, that vintage paper. There's so much. There's,
9 pages of papers.
Yeah. That is so much.
Printing.
You can keep printing. You can change the sizes. You can print on anything.
I like the
Wood grain, I love that. You can do mixed media. You can do artwork. And if you have a larger printer, you'd have to change your printer area. It will go large.
Oh, wow.
Print your own wrapping paper. It doesn't distort the quality of the artwork. Don't forget, we've designed it specifically for that respect. Now, we're going to come out of this, now just because time's running on, I've got loads to do. We come out of this and we go down to, let me have a look at bags and boxes. So you want to make a matching box. So if you go to, for example, the pillow boxes, I love pillow boxes. Just choose one of them. Now, these are great because everything's done for you. You just print them off, follow the instructions. You've got the lines there to do the scoring. You've got the back. If you scroll down one more, that's the back. But if you, what the beauty about this is, for a pillow box, if you just didn't want any pattern on, you print off twice. Because the back and the front are the same shapes.
Oh my goodness.
So everything becomes easy and accessible. And can you imagine if you want to give somebody a pair of earrings, in that, you can print that off at 50%, or even print it off at 20%, and you make mini little pillow boxes.
Tiny little boxes.
And all the systems, all my collections work this way, everybody. So if you're going for the digital collection or the USB key, they look exactly the same. I mean, you've got so much on there. If you want more inspiration, you can go into the projects on there. But I mean, honestly, so just to show you, click on the projects and go very quickly through it. It's the inspiration section, so you can see what you can create with it. And it really is a fun collection. With that one, you can actually personalise the number plates as well. Yeah, you can personalise the number plates. There's the canvas that we were showing you earlier, so you can do a mixed media effects with it. You've got, from doing different effects, from doing cards, mixed media, you can actually print smaller, and this is how all the systems work.
Oh, Debbie.
So what I want to do, if it's okay with you, we've done the guys, let's go to the girls.
Yeah, come on.
And let's
mix it up.
Definitely. I want to go over to do, because obviously it's all about dimension, how much I love dimension. We're going to go and have a look at the fabulous mermaid dreams. And just to show you how easy it is to do that. And then we're going to go quickly into a demo because I've got two more demos I want to squeeze in. Yes, so the the mermaid collection, yet again, 1,600 printable elements, and it works exactly the same. It's available as a USB key, as a digital download, but if you want a card making kit, we have that as well. Just check out the website for that. I know, it's so easy. So what I want to do, we'll bring it up when we have a second, and we'll go through it.
Okay.
But it works with a click and print system. People will send me messages on, what about the new Windows 11? No problem. We have a help section if anybody gets stuck, and you'll see, I mean, we've gone a bit crazy. This one has the original line drawing on. So if you see the menu, we're going to show you it, and this is whether you're going for USB key or the digital download. Look at what you're getting on here. So there's so much on there, right down to the digital, where it says Digistamps, number 10. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yep, so if you click on that, you can actually see, and click on the first one, the original line drawing. So you can, if you're into colouring, you can colour in your own. I know, it's amazing.
Lovely.
So you've got that on that one. If we come out of that, everybody, and then go to, say, for example, let's pick how about the envelopes, number 4? Yeah. Now, remember, you've got envelopes on the other collection. If you click on the C6s, the first one there, and just click on any, everything's done. So you just print it off, and you do matching envelopes.
Can you imagine if a little girl's having a mermaid party?
Oh, how cool would that be?
Oh, my goodness.
So that is just, if we come out of that, okay, can you imagine making small little gift tag envelopes by changing the sizes? We're going to go to where it says, where is it? I'm trying to look from over there. Dimensional extras. If you click in there, and then the first one, So you have got, so this is actually, sorry everybody.
What's a squeeze card?
A squeeze card is, where's the sample gone?
One?
No, that's what we're doing next. That's a size.
Sorry.
So this is a squeezy card, everybody.
Oh.
So from the elements that you saw on the screen, you create this.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So that is what's for printed off. So I've made that from what you see on the screen. That is that you print those off and you put them together. But don't forget, you also have instructions. So if you come out of this a second, and then go to where it says projects. There you go. So look at the bottom. If you've never done a squeezy card before, there is the instructions, step-by-step instructions.
Well.
You get those as well. So we are going to jump back to, actually we're going to do a demo. I've just noticed the time.
I'm in love, aren't I? They're all laughing at me. And Becky on camera is laughing at me because I'm going, oh, this is brilliant. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's laughing around at me. This is brilliant, though, Debbie.
Thank you. I mean, all the collections work exactly the same, everybody. So we're trying to squeeze in one more demo after this.
Squeeze in, did you get it? Squeeze card.
Just. Right, everybody. So this is a side scene. If you wonder what a side scene, I have got, actually, it's here.
Yeah.
Look at this one. We even put real little shell on there.
That's lovely.
So there is a side scene. So this is from the collection, everybody. Wow. And then hopefully we're going to have a look at the cute and cuddly as well once I've done this demo. Okay, so then that's all of them.
Okay.
So very quickly, when you get this, it even has a little guide with step-by-step instructions, with a little image. I even put down where you need to glue.
So you're basically holding her hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people get put off with dimensional card by, you know, even the Inspiration magazine. You're knocking everything, don't you?
Honestly, I'm terrible. My dad's called Dangerous, and I think I'm definitely his daughter.
Even the magazine has dimensional elements on there, from the rocker cards to the slider cards. And I do basically put everything down for you to enjoy. The one thing I would recommend you do, okay, is get yourself a bone folder if you haven't got one. We have got them on the show. And the reason being is once you've scored, so there are broken lines down there, and there's actually broken lines down there, and it tells you everything on there. Okay. You need to fold it over and fold back. Reinforce that line. Mm-hmm. And then what I've got here, I've already scored these. These are going to go on here. And this creates the shape of the card.
It's that simple.
And it's that simple.
Wow.
And then I'm going to be using some tape pens. You can use tape pens or you can use glue, whatever you have to hand. We've got 2 tape pens on today for $5.99.
I've not seen those before. They're fab.
They are, aren't they?
I like them.
So what you do is lay it flat, like so, put it on, and then you know you've got it right.
Okay.
And it tells you that in the instructions.
Brilliant.
Everything's there for you. And then essentially what you do is you put your tape on. You can put glue on if you want. And then what I'm doing is putting my character, start with the tallest at the back, position it, then get the next one, like so, position it. So under the sea, lovely scene. Now, if you like the side scenes, you have them in the men's collection as well.
Yeah.
So it's something that I'm known for. We've been doing... So, oops, I lifted that up a bit more. We've been doing these card shapes for 5 years now, I think.
Have you? Is that long? Oh, okay.
I love them. So these go on that.
They're so imaginative, aren't
And they go completely flat into an envelope.
Brilliant.
And you can print off a square envelope and have everything matching. And then we've also got some foam pads on today's show. I think right at the bottom, check out the website, some black and white foam pads. So they are, because we ran out of room.
Have we got them?
Oh,
have we got any foam pads left? Oh, there you go.
We should have foam pads, black and white, okay.
So those are your white ones. They're on the screen. You're getting 2 large foam pads, full. Now that says you're getting 2 large foam pads, black and white. Oh,
Too large. I don't know why too large. You get 1 sheet of each.
Yeah, so 1 large of white and 1 large of black.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, so
and it's like 3,000 or 3,000 odd foam pads across the 2.
Wow.
It does tell you on the instructions.
Black and white.
So the bone folder, we do have a bone folder, okay, and it comes with a creaser. So what I'm doing is, by having the right tools, it makes your life easier, really.
So Debbie's bought these, the bone folder and the creaser set, and you're getting both for £7.98. JC6170 is your code for that. We've got to get the glue tape pens on as well, because Debbie, you've bought some cracking
I know.
treats today, haven't you?
Loads of tools. Put that on there. You're amazing. Do you like that?
Hey, amazing.
I know.
Did you write all these?
Not all of them.
Oh, they're great. Did you write that one?
I can't remember. I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, just say
Me
yes.
and my
Take
team.
the credit.
Yes.
Just quickly, now I've got to check this. You're definitely getting 2 for £5.99.
Yes, you are getting 2. I know that for a fact.
Oh,
Yes.
she's doing a sales show. So these are Debbie's glue tape pens. Getting both of them for £5.99.
Yes.
Awesome. How long is it on each one, do you know?
15.
15 metres on each, so 30 metres?
Yes, it tells you on the front.
Oh, yeah.
So look how easy it was to create a side scene card.
15 metres on each.
It is just a fab collection, the mermaid. Can you imagine creating those for a party as well? It's just loads of fun. So I know we're rushing through everything because we've got so much to show you, okay? So the last one, which we're just going to look quickly, is the Cute and Cuddly range, okay?
It's my favourite.
It's your favourite. Exactly the same principle, everybody. The USB key in the digital collection works the same. You showed you the card kit earlier, and you pop it in, and this is the actual what you see. And look, there's so much on there for you to enjoy. And I am quickly going to put together a card.
Oh, yes, please. Can we just bear in mind the Cuddly Companions on the USB key is going to £12.99 on the USB kit. Talk about a sales show.
I know,
Goodness
it is
gracious.
crazy. So what I've done is we have craft card on today's show.
We do indeed.
It is 25 sheets, I think, for £4.99. I think that's a
craft
card. I think that's what it is. Okay, and what I've done is I've already cut out the elements on here. And just very quickly, I want to show my top tip when it comes to actually backing. All I've done is I printed off one of the papers with the satin paper. Check out the website for those. And I'm literally putting a little mark and putting a little mark. I don't measure unless I have to. Life's too short.
It is.
Do you know what? I'm going to do that as a topper. Life's too short to measure.
Life is too short.
So all I'm doing then is trimming it down like so. And then you have the exact sort of size that you want. Brilliant. Without actually measuring.
Brilliant.
And once, you know, by having everything as a digital, this is also in the card kit. So if you're at home thinking, well, I don't do digital yet, these papers are in the card kit as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm putting that on there. So once you've got the, and also don't forget, you get lots of inspiration on the kits that you're going to get. Yeah. So I'm just going to put my topper on and then put, using the tape pen, and use the tape pen as stitching, everybody. It lasts longer.
Yeah.
So it looks, instead of doing one continuous, do stitching, and it makes it stretch longer.
Oh, okay. Good tip.
And then I'm just going to put this on here. Oh, it is £4.99.
Oh, there you go. Just really quickly, that is your wonderful quality card stock there for you. 25 sheets of your card stock there, craft card rather, sorry. Am I right in 250 GSM? Yeah, oh yeah, nice as well. And it's
gorgeous.
a measly £4.99. Okay, BG6161, nice easy code as well. There you go, £4.99.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just like you, Debbi Moore.
Oh, why, thank you.
Oh, well, thank you, lady.
So when it comes to easels, and this is a good thing, we're going to go back and talk about the magazine in a second. If you're brand new, you're not aware about this, but when you create an easel, this was a square card that is scored diagonally, and this creates a twisted easel.
Okay.
But because I've been using it and working on it, you need to, when you've finished and get it sorted, you need something called an easel stopper. So what I've got is I have got some foam pads. I'm just going to put a bit more tape on there, and an easel stopper enables it to stand up. So this is going to go on there, and that helps it stand up. But you need to make sure you reinforce that. So whether you're going for the card kit or the USB key or even the digital download, you'll be able to create this lovely card.
That's lovely. Beautiful. So you need all these. But the lovely thing is, once you bought the bone folder, you're done. That's yours for life, isn't it?
Yes, and it's a creaser. So you are going to get two pieces. You've got the bone folder and the creaser. And what the creaser does, if I could just borrow it, it is a really pointy bit, so it reinforces. If I turn this over, it really makes that sharp.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the creaser fault. Well, the bone folder helps it fall down.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so there you go. So that's a very quick card.
I mean, you say a quick card. It really is a quick card.
Because I printed everything off beforehand. Because don't forget, check out the website. We have the printable card and the printable satin paper as well. And this is the thing, by having it as a digital, as a crafter, you then have a shop that's open 24/7. Exactly. If you're going for the digital download and you've downloaded it now, you've got it now. There's no waiting. And that's why technology changes. So I would say, if you've got a computer in your household and you like what you see, look at the prices, give it a go. Or definitely 100%. Go for the magazine.
I did not do that.
No.
I did not do that. It's the only one I didn't.
So what I was going to say, if we can go back over to the magazine and just to go through the elements on it. Because, you know, we're running out of time now.
We are. Come on then, lady.
And then we'll quickly have a look at the compendium, the live quote compendium, because we haven't had a look at that.
100%.
So this is one of the biggest savings.
You!
Yes. I know. So, you know, the magazine deal, look what you're getting. You are going to get the full magazine that comes with a selection of 40 papers that are down there. You have got a stencil that's normally worth $9.99, and then you've also got this full 21-sheet cute digital download, and it's not finished. In the magazine, let me see if I can lift this up.
Yep.
I've got on the back page.
That come out as well,
Yes, you've got everything in
Projects,
here.
everything.
You've got. I'm just going to do that so you can see it. This is slider cards. So you have a full collection in there to create all kinds of things. Now I turn it round. I'm putting my hand over that because that's got the code in. You get rocker cards as well.
Brilliant.
So that collection's normally worth $17.99.
Easily.
You are getting the whole thing for a fabulous price of $9.99.
$9.99.
Oh, wrong way.
I know, don't worry. Goodness me, got enough to think about. And again, the fact that we've got Father's Day coming up on the 18th of June, we need to get making. I thought about that today. I thought, do you know what?
But even so, it's not just Father's Day. You've got
not.
birthday cards on there. You've even got anniversary cards on there, just for you cards. And how fabulous would it be? I've shown you how to make a candle. To do a candle, a matching bag, a card, a box, all together. And if you're actually doing your craft fates or church fates, they're going to look amazing.
And that's the great thing. And if you are making for charity, this is the thing I love about Debbie's collections, is if you are making for charity, there is no more cost-effective way to do it. Especially on one of Debbie's sale shows. There just isn't, and she's covering everything there. That's the lovely thing. Now, this should be £57. This is going to be one of the most monumental sale shows ever. 57 quid down to £9.99.
I know.
Just
I mean,
total
when it's
respect.
gone, it is actually gone.
Yeah, we can't get any more.
No, we can't get any more because this is the men's one. So if you haven't got ideas for men, the magazine's full of ideas, inspiration, and so much more for you to enjoy. And it's great for a craft club. If you know.
Yeah.
Or
Absolutely.
if you're going away on holiday, take it with you, cut up the ideas and cut up all the papers and create some fabulous.
Nice as well. Like if you've got, I'm gonna go, you know, to the lads. But if you do a Cubs group or a Scouts group, how nice to actually make a card for your dad.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That sort of father-son bond. Have something for them.
Because it's the cute. As well as the vintage. You know, you're going to get the vintage over there, and then as you can see, you got the cute on there.
I mean, can I show these?
They're just adorable, aren't they?
Look at these. They're so cute.
Pam made those for me.
Did she? Thank you, Pam. Look at those.
They are adorable. So you've got everything in there to create that. And don't forget, if you want more of the vintage side of the cards for men, you've got the digital and the USB key. Now, time's running out. I think we need to show...
Yes, please.
...the biggest compendium that we've got, OK? So we'll nip over and we'll have a look over at the... we won't touch it.
I won't
We're looking at the USB key for Life Quotes Compendium.
Yep.
Now, this here, everybody... is amazing.
Do you want to swap round? Do you want to go there so that you're in? There you go.
Okay, everybody. So you can see on here, this is our live quote. You've got 5 collections on that screen there. We're going to quickly pop it up on, hopefully we can pop it up on the screen just the last few minutes. It is the Cuddly, it's the actual live quote compendium. Not the Cuddly Companion one, the Life Quote Compendium. So this is
Poor Alex, you've given him like 92,000
I know. He's doing an amazing job.
He is. Well done, Alex. You've done brilliantly.
It's the one we haven't gone to yet, basically. So we've gone to all the other ones, but we need to... It's the Life Quote one.
There you go.
So we've got it as a USB key for $26.99. Normal price, because there's 5 collections, would be over £71.
Over £71.
I know. 6,900 printable elements, everybody. There's just so much.
That's at one size?
At one size, yeah. So you can print it up. Okay, so it is our compendium collection. So whenever you see the word compendium, you know I'll put collections together.
Yeah.
This is you pop it in, whether you go for the download or the full collection, you can see straight away you've got 5 collections. Let's just go to volume 5, the latest one. Right at the bottom, click at the bottom.
Volume
Next one,
5,
5,
Alex.
next one there.
There you go.
So this has got a bit of a summer feel. It's called New Beginnings. I love this
I like that.
Okay, if you click on the papers, people are going to enjoy the paper collection. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I mean, they become a staple. I'm a crafter, you'll be able to click on it and use it again and again, print them off on different mediums. And what I love about it is the facility of printing on tissue. How about making a quilt with the floral themes? If you come out of that, Alex, and go back to the main menu, keep going. Go to the toppers. I know, number 6, there you go. And go into the toppers with text and go to the square ones and then click on any of those.
Oh, wow.
How gorgeous are these? why don't you make a patchwork quilt with quotes on? Send it to somebody because you can print on anything these days.
Wow.
As a crafter, it opens your doors to all mediums. Of course, we can make all these different cards on here. We come out of here, okay, and then click on another one. Just click on another one on there. So you have got inspirational quotes, heartfelt quotes, you've got religious quotes on there. You have come out of there again. This is one collection. How are we doing on time? Where have we got with time? I can do this. Okay, we're going to come out of this and go over to the next one. If you come out it totally by clicking at the top where it says live clock, there you go. Click on that first one. Yeah. So this is more of a vintage and a grungy feel for those people like that type of effect. Look at the papers. If we click on the first one, this becomes your reference library. You will never need a paper for a very long time. With over 6,900 printable elements to be able to use.
Wow.
That would make a fabulous... You know, I'm designing curtains at the moment.
Are you?
Yeah, I've had so much, and wallpapers. I'm having so much fun.
Oh my goodness me.
So, you know, crafting can be taken to the next level.
Of course it can.
And that's what you're going to do. So you've got this lovely summary feel. But if you go to the toppers, go to where it says toppers, keep there quotes. Let's go number 9.
Whee, there you go.
And click on the second one, that one, yes. So and then click on any of those. The first, there you go. So you've got orange to look at them. So it's got a vintage feel, beautiful quotes. If you scroll right down to the next one, you can see that they're A6 sizes. But if you print them off, you can print to any size.
That's beautiful. Look at
Look,
that.
done it
Wow.
just in time.
Can I just say, you're absolutely amazing. I mean, do you ever sleep?
No.
No. You wouldn't think she ever slept, would you?
I do. It's quite funny. I had an idea in my sleep.
Really?
I have a notebook next to my bed and I have to write things down because I forget them as the day goes on. I love designing.
You do. You can tell.
That's
you can tell just the many 72 million thousand.
We've been doing this 14 years now, so yeah. Talking of 14 years.
Well, there's a big event happening next week, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a big event.
What's the big event next week?
The company's celebrating 14 years and it just happens to be my birthday the week after.
14 years!
I know.
Wow, that's an amazing achievement.
It is, because I don't know where
really
the time has gone. I started when I was 2.
You believe that? You believe anything.
No,
so what are we doing for your celebration?
I have got, I don't want to give it away. If you thought this was a good show, just wait till...
What day are we doing it?
I think it's next Wednesday.
You did say next Wednesday.
I'm sure it's Wednesday. If not, check out on the website.
Honestly, cannot wait. I mean, this was exceptional. Next Wednesday celebration for not only this amazing lady's birthday, but also a really big achievement, 14 years of Debbi Moore Designs. It's going to be absolutely epic, and I'm glad to say I'll get to be a part of it. I cannot wait.
I'll bring cupcakes.
Even better. Oh, there you go. Can I just say, her lovely husband does bring in donuts and things. It's very lovely. I gave him a little cookie today, but it was a big cookie as well, and well, there's one left if you'd like to take it.
Oh,
There's
am I?
one
We'll
for
see.
you.
We'll see
There's
how we
one
go.
for you. Can I just say, what an epic sales show that was.
Thank you, everybody, and thank you for everybody for taking
so
part.
much. Brilliant,
so
brilliant,
much fun.
brilliant, brilliant. They're always good fun, Debbie's Designs, because you're never bored. You're never bored. I always panic, though, because I know I'm going to knock everything over because she brings so much in, and I never let her down. Never let her down. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Are you all prepped for next week, or have you still got loads to do?
I've got some twists that I want to add.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You know me.
Okay, there you go. So just do not forget that is next Wednesday, and that is going to be a big old celebration and phenomenal deals. If you love Debbie's Designs, and who doesn't, then next Wednesday you do not want to miss. Coming up after the break, we've got the lovely Lorraine. We're going to be stenciling up, and we're going to have a lovely time. So we'll see you after the break if you care to join us.
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name's Amy and my background in creative, it goes over probably 15 years or so now. I mainly do papercraft now, that's my main area of interest. I love doing 3D papercraft. I've got a long background of that in model making and also just projects at home. And I really love doing hand-drawn illustrations, which is why there was a natural progression towards stamps for me. So my inspiration for this collection, I was staying up at my dad's house in Yorkshire, and it's really beautiful up there, lots of moorland and lovely little cottages. So one evening I was just drawing a cottage inspired by those Yorkshire cottages, and then I've got another collection inspired by my hometown. There's some lovely quaint little houses here, so I've got a little thatched cottage, and then the other two sets are kind of how I imagine the interiors of those cottages to be. I just want people to have fun with them really, get creative and just make them their own.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Can I just say, it's been about 3 months since I've been on air with this lady, and every time she comes in, this is the trouble, I keep saying I need to take the wallpaper off my bedroom and I need to decorate, and every time Lorraine comes in with a new amazing wall stencil, it's so inspiring. I change my mind and I can't decide what to do, because it was the allium and then it was the bay tree, then it's the ginkgo leaves, and it's all these beautiful, and the ferns, but it's the spring meadow today, got it for me. I tell you, it's absolutely stunning. So this is the lovely Lorraine, if you've not seen our gorgeous Lorraine today, who did get the dress code memo from Debbi Moore. Very pink and beautiful. Right, we've got 4 massive epic designs today that we can go through, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got the mallow, the ginkgo leaf, and the ginkgo you'll love, the meadow, my personal favourite, and then the bay tree as well, which is gorgeous. So for anybody thinking, okay, stencil, because the first time I saw the name Stencil Up, I thought, what does that mean, Stencil Up? What's the idea behind the brand? How did it come about, and who's it aimed at?
Okay, so started about 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was all about wall stenciling. Just stumbled into it. A neighbour said, I'm looking for some wallpaper. I said, I'll cut you a stencil. Because many years ago when I was at university, I worked for a stencil shop, but it was all little twee borders, you know.
Yeah.
So I said, no, I'll make you a big stencil. I thought, okay, maybe I could do more of this, and it just literally
And it
went
just
from there.
snowballed,
I
didn't
did
it?
some for myself, and then just started designing them.
How many designs have you done so far? Have you ever counted it up?
I think I'm about 350.
Are you that many?
Yeah.
Oh my!
I've always got about 50 on the go. I've just got some that
you?
are sort of half finished. I'll start them and then I'll come back to them a bit later.
Oh my goodness me! So, are there any of these today that we've never seen before?
You won't have seen ginkgo,
Okay.
or mallow, or bay tree.
So 3 of the 4.
Yeah, you
So
would
there you
have
go.
seen meadow, but
Yep.
in the big size.
Yep.
And that sold out last time.
But you've got 2 different sizes today, haven't you?
2 sizes
Brilliant.
now. So depending on what you want to use it for.
Okay, fab.
And then we've got an add-on kit for the meadow to turn it into a fairy garden.
And this is, turn it into a fairy garden, I mean, come on. The lovely thing is about this, and this is what I think you'll be absolutely amazed. If you've got a lovely big, and I'm not going to talk too long because it's all about, I want Lorraine to tell you about it, but you know, like, if you've got, just want to do a feature wall, for example, and you only want to use like a taster, you might be thinking, I don't want to spend a load of money. I don't want to spend a load of money on, you can literally do it with a taster pot, can't you?
Yeah, the sort of 250ml ones that you can get made up in any colour.
Yeah.
So if you've got a cushion or a curtain that you like and you want to match to it on your wallpaper, just take it in, get it colour matched, little pot, 250, that will do about 3 or 4 metres of wall.
3 or 4 metres of wall. That'd cover it for most of us, wouldn't it? Honestly. And if you're thinking, no way, because the first time when I met Lorraine, I was thinking, really? When you see what she does it and how little she uses, and actually how little expertise you need because she's done all the work for you, you're going to be having a field day. You're going to be absolutely having a field day. And we're not just talking about walls, and we're talking about doors and wardrobe doors and blinds and fabrics and, oh, it's just brilliant. So we're going to start with the mallow.
Yes.
Aren't we? So what does the mallow look like?
Okay, so mallow's behind me, isn't it? Yes.
That
So
one
that is a William Morris design. I've got quite a few William Morris designs
You have,
now.
it's very, very, very popular
very
right now, isn't it?
popular.
William Morris?
The wallpaper is so expensive.
It
so
is, yeah.
Stenciling is a very cost-effective way of getting that lovely arts and crafts look.
Because, I mean, the thing is, that £49 there, once you've got the stencil, you're done, and it's reusable. And the thing is, if you were looking at an actual William Morris mallet, let's say that kind of design, in a roll, you could pay more than that for a roll. Yes. Couldn't you? Easily.
Yes, and then you've got to pay someone to put it up.
Exactly. Then all the paste and the table and everything else. And
Imagine putting it up and having a bubble in the middle of it.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I can't. But you don't have any of that. You don't have any of that when you see this in action. And again, this is code MD2985. The lovely thing is, you might look at these designs and think, oh, they're great. But the second you want to put it in your basket and go for it is when you see Lorraine using it. And I can promise you that. Honestly, it's just the best thing ever. Okay. Also, what I would ask you to do is, if you do use one of Lorraine's amazing stencils, would you do us a favour? Would you take a photograph of your wall or whatever design or fabric or wardrobe door or blind or whatever it is, home decor that you might do? If you email it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, on the last, thank you, Dan, on the last Saturday of every single month, somebody will win £100 for a photograph of what they've made, and you'll be drawn at random. And that person will win £100 credited to their HobbyMaker account. So if you think about it, for those of you that have already bought this amazing stencil, you're getting it for free and you're getting another £51 worth of goodies and readies in your account ready to spend. So honestly, it's brilliant. So your code is MD2985. You'll get the stencil again. Lorraine will talk you through exactly how it works, exactly how you use it. This lady could not be more helpful. She's brilliant. She holds your hand all the way. So £49. So what does somebody get for that price tag then?
Okay, so there's 2 parts to the mallow stencils. That's on your far
There we go,
left
yeah.
there. So there's a top edge stencil, and as you can see, it's like half.
Is that the top edge?
That is it. Well, other way around.
Other way around. Sorry, I just thought, I was thinking, hang on a minute. There you go.
So that is like half the design, and the idea of that is that you can put it up really close to your ceiling or your coving,
Yep.
and get that really nice sharp line.
Nice and flush.
Because it's quite difficult, to hold the really big stencil in place. So that's already designed that you just pop it right up.
Okay.
A bit of masking tape just to protect your ceiling or your coving. I will demo it.
Yes.
And then you start using your
Okay.
stencil after that.
So that's that section. And then you've got that section.
Yes, that is the main design. And with every stencil, there's a guide, and inside, it's got the registration marks and you follow the registration marks.
What's a registration mark?
They are just the key points. If you can see those little leaves to the side, they don't look like they're
These
part
ones
of,
here?
Yes.
Yep.
They don't look like they're part of the pattern.
Yep.
They are. They're the key points where you line up.
Ah, so
to
you
get
go...
that seamless pattern.
Ah, so if you want to go across the wall, you line that up over the top and then you get good to go for the next
That's
section.
it, yes.
And it's called a registration mark.
Yes.
Ah, there you go. We're understanding the terminology of stencils. In case you're thinking, what was that? Because I think trademark registration, I'll be thinking, hey? But yeah, it's those bits there. It's all clever, isn't it? But you show us how it works.
I will, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so £49, and that's what you get sent, okay? And you keep them on the backing sheet, do you?
No, you peel off the backing sheet, you discard it, you can't get it back on, and the best way to store them is on like a greaseproof paper, baking parchment, something like that, a roll of that, just lay it on there, and then you'll be able to use them in future. They are washable, so I tend to stick them in the bath and leave them soaking for half an hour and then give them a scrub.
Fantastic.
Once they are dry, they become sticky again.
Ah, oh, there you go. Excellent.
So you will think when you wash it, you'll think, oh, it's not sticky, it's all gone. But you let it dry.
Like magic, let it dry,
Like
and,
magic,
there you go. Okay, so that's the great thing. And that's the key thing, because are these so these are the ones that are the sticky ones, because this is a massive thing we need to talk about, because this is a big deal that you came up with, because you were getting really frustrated. Talk us through the stickiness, because you may not know about this, because this is, I think, one of the big key selling points of Lorraine stencils.
So I think it must be 18 months, 2 years that I've been doing the adhesive backed.
Okay.
Prior to that, I was using spray mount, masking tape, and every time I stenciled, I was like, there's got to be an easier way. I wish I could just stick it on the wall, peel it off. So I searched and searched to find the right backing to go on the Mylar that was reusable, that was washable, that would not damage the paintwork, that would not leave a residue behind, and about 18 months.
And you came up with it.
Yeah.
And this is what makes this different, is that they're stickable to your wall. And the thing is, like you were saying, when you're spraying all that, a lot of the time you've either got everything ventilated.
You need to go out to spray it.
And it's a hassle. And then, like you say, you worry about marking the wall if you're using masking tape. This negates all of that. It just stops all of that. And it makes it an absolute dream.
And it holds the entire design in place. If you're using masking tape, you're only holding the edges. So you risk it lifting. The same with spray mount. You can't really get a full coverage over all of it,
but
especially in such a large area.
So it's the best thing. And again, when you see it in action, it's all very well talking about it, and you're like, yeah, I get it, blah, blah, blah. But when you see Lorraine using one, it'll just, you'll get it. The penny will drop if you've not seen Lorraine stencils before. Honestly, it just gets me every time. I was so excited when I knew I got Lorraine today. So excited. You what, sorry? I tell you what, should we have a demo of this one before we get on to the ginkgo? So we've got an idea.
Yeah,
that'd be all right.
That's absolutely fine. Yes. So we will do the mallow. Like I say, you've got your top edge. So if you imagine you've got your ceiling there, your coving, that would go right up tight to it. And if you want to protect it, then you could put a bit of masking tape just underneath on the ceiling, and that would just sort of protect it. So as you can see, you put it in place and you just walk away. You can leave that for a couple of hours and it won't budge, it will stay there.
Wow.
So you use this is just standard emulsion paint, a dense foam roller, which I think we have for sale. Have we got those?
Yeah, I think, we do.
So you don't want to use a fluffy roller because that will hold too much paint. Dense foam roller, and then you take the excess off onto some paper
Why do you do that bit on the paper towel?
Because you don't want to put it on too wet.
Okay.
Because if you start putting it on too wet, that's when you risk it bleeding. It builds up too much paint on the stencil itself, and then when you want to move the stencil, you're putting it on wet paint.
Right,
so it's a kind of dry roller technique. And as you go through your project, you'll find that you build up more and more paint on your roller, and it becomes a bit easier. So I like to start off quite gently, and what that's doing is pushing the stencil in all parts onto the wall. So it's just light action to begin with.
There's so little paint going on there, isn't there?
Like I say, if you've masked off at the top, you're going to get that really lovely, neat line. And you will hopefully have nice flat walls, not a wobbly wall.
Do you want to hold that? Would that help?
No, it's
It's
okay.
wobbling
It's
a
all
bit.
right.
It is wobbling a bit, isn't it?
Wobble a bit. And then just gradually go over it again, sort of building up your colour. You don't want to press too hard. You don't want to squeeze the paint on.
Okay.
You're just sort of laying the paint on top. Of course, the nice thing, you get lots of varieties of shading. Some places you'll be pressing really hard, other places not so much. And that is the beauty of stenciling. It's not perfect. And you've got to embrace that, really.
Of course you have, yeah.
And often people look at the walls and they're not quite sure how they're made. It's like, is it wallpaper?
That's the thing, yeah. I bet, do you have people that come back more and more and more and just get a bit obsessed with different designs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might.
As you can see, it does literally just
Look
peel
at
off.
that. I mean, how quick was that? How lovely is it? Oh, and that's where you're going on about lining it up for the next one?
Yes, so,
The
if I show you,
registration point
so
there.
you would work through the ceiling first.
Yeah.
So don't worry about the main stencil to begin with. You would work through and you would line up. So you've got a little point there where that lines up. And then, well, I could actually do that if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, of course I
That
can.
little-
Yeah.
I'll just show you how it works.
It's clever, isn't it?
Again, I'll just press lightly. So you would go all the way around your room. And if you've got a couple of people doing it, if you've got a helper, you could be going round the top of the room.
Yeah.
And then they could start filling in with the main
Brilliant,
stencil and then
yeah.
get it done really, really quickly.
There you go, look.
So as you can see, that point there, it's just taken
Yeah.
the design
Yeah.
and it's continuing it.
Isn't that lovely? But again, you could just do, I'd like just that at the top.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah. And then...
And that's the thing, you can't see where that registration point was at all, can
No,
you?
that's right.
Yeah.
That's the point of it.
Brilliant. So
And then you
clever.
need to sort of familiarise yourself with where the registration points are. So as you get into it, you'll work out where they all are. So we've got a registration point there. So I'm going to put that one just there.
Oh, okay.
So you see what I mean? Someone can be going around the
Yep.
top,
Yeah.
and then someone else can be going filling in
Yep.
around the rest. You don't have to do it all in one go. You could
course
just
you don't.
maybe do one wall, come back to it the next day.
Yeah,
do
yeah,
another
yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
You know, it's really easy. And again, you can take it onto fabrics
Yep.
and completely
So
coordinate.
you could have a matching wall and a matching blind?
Yes, I have got matching fabrics. I'll show you.
Oh, yeah.
Different
No
colour,
way.
but that's it on fabric.
Oh, can I hold that? Oh, my goodness, look at that, she has as well. Oh,
Quite
Lorraine.
finished, but you get the idea.
So
take it
matching bedspread, matching
Yeah,
blind,
yeah.
matching pillows,
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah, exactly the same stencil.
Oh, that's
And then you can
great.
coordinate your colours as well. You buy a really inexpensive duvet cover.
Yeah.
And then get the emulsion, add some fabric medium.
Oh,
And
this
it's
is
going to match
lovely.
completely.
Wow. Told you, didn't I? Linda's straight in from County Durham. S in South Yorkshire's in. I think Sheila's in as well. Crafter's in. I'm not surprised. As soon as we see them in action, we love it.
I know, it can look a bit daunting because they are big stencils and you think, oh, it's going to be difficult.
But you do one section at a time.
Yeah, you just take your time doing it. And if you've got loads of time, you can then go in with a stencil brush and pick out areas.
Ooh.
So I won't fully
Oh,
go
so you mean
into
like you could just do like a gold flower there?
Yeah, so we could just
Oh.
see if I've got some gold paints here.
Oh,
I
hang on,
used
everybody.
the gilding paint,
Okay,
Gild Lane that we had on earlier.
right.
Well, that's not a very good brush.
We've got some of those brushes as well, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah. Watch this now.
So then let's just go into that one. Just add a touch of gold. You can either stipple or you can blend it in like that and then just build up your colour.
Watch
if
this
you
though.
want
This
really
is
gold.
so clever. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll pop that brush on screen for you, my lovely, so that if you do want... Is that the large or the medium?
This is a medium.
That's the medium. Okay, so the medium, please, Alex.
And then we've got one down at the bottom, haven't we?
So that is your Stencil Up medium stencil brush, QY2995, and it's only £7.50. Well, that's good. It's a good deal.
Also, give it a rinse before you use it so that the bristles, if there's any loose bristles,
Yeah.
they come out.
Just what sort of water? Just tap water?
Just tap water, just
okay.
give it a rinse, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They are British-made brushes.
Oh, my dad will be happy.
They are made down the road.
Are they?
Far away from here, yeah.
Down the road?
Down the road from here.
Is that in Bromsgrove?
I'm not sure exactly.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. Look
there you
at
go.
that. Oh, Lorraine. That transforms it again, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So if you've got the time to just...
Yeah. But that
highlight
could be
areas.
where you like, let's say you want to get like a nice gold lamp, or if you, let's say you get a pink lamp or something, and then you just have that to match your bedside lamp, and can all just tie in, can't
tie
it?
in together, yeah.
That's I love your stencil.
Oh, thank
I love them. The stencil brush for the medium size is £7.50. Code QY2995. Is there a stencil brush you use more, the small, the medium, or the large?
I quite like the medium. The large one is good for the walls.
Yes.
You can cover a larger area.
Okay.
It depends really how you're going to use it.
We'll get them all on, shall we, at some point? Yeah, we'll get... So that, just to show you the difference, look, that's the medium one that Lorraine was just using. That's the big dobber, as my mum would have called it. That's the big old dobber one, and that's £11.50. Code IN292 was, read you the last one. So that is your big un. £11.50, IN2921, and then the little puppy one. It's a little baby one. I mean, they're still good sized brushes, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, and you could even have all three. If you were really going to go to town, you could add multiple colours.
Yeah.
You could pull out all the other ones and do them in different colours.
And have the leaves in green, and you could have a field day, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now that's so you got £5.50, £7.50, wasn't it, and £11.50. So you could have all three for less than 30 quid, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I've added that up right. Don't know, my maths isn't that good today. Was that? No, hang on, £7.50? What was that? Hang on, £7.50, £11.50 and £5.50. How much is that? There you go, £24.50. Phew. Less than £25.
Oh, that's good.
There you go.
I didn't realise it was that.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. So all
All
three
three.
for 25 quid. I'll tell you what we will just pop on as well, that you will need the trusty roller with the all-important foam roll. Okay, and it's £6.50, so you are definitely going to need that. So go for that with the foam roll. £6.50, code NA2984, so you're definitely going to need that. Okay, the mini foam roller and the handle. Okay, so that's that. Brilliant. Wonderful. Should we do the ginkgo?
Yes.
Now, the ginkgo leaf, I have to say, even on our Jewellery Maker channel, we've done lots of ginkgo leaves in sterling silver.
Yeah,
it's a
beautiful.
really well recognised, and people thinking about mindful and those kind of things. It's a very representative of that, isn't it, the ginkgo leaf?
Yes, and it's used a lot in sort of, if you look at Art Nouveau jewellery, it features a lot, and even Art Deco as well.
Yeah.
It just goes through all the styles. It just seems to fit. Oriental.
Oh,
It
yeah.
just seems to work.
It's lovely. It's beautiful. And that, the way you've got... So what do you get? So let's have a little look what you get. Do you get all three of the sizes?
You get the three, yes.
Oh, lovely. Should we go with the big one? Right, so you can see there in the background, you've got that absolutely stunning design. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? It's just relaxing and magical all at the same time, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely. So you've got that one there. Then you've got the second size. Okay. And this is all for £52.99, by the way. You get all three, the set of three, and they're all adhesive backed as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
How about going under 50? And then you get that size as well. All of those for £47. Now, I'll tell you what, £47.99. So I'll tell you what, if we divide that by 3, what's that? £16 each. If I've added that up, I think that's £16 a reusable adhesive-backed stencil.
And you're going to complete a wall so quickly with those.
Can you?
Because you just dot them around where you want them. And you can do a wall one day and just sit back and live with it.
Yeah.
And think, oh no, I think I need another leaf there. Well, it's no big deal just to the next day pick up another one and just paint it on. It's so quick.
So, can I ask, are you doing a demo on this, or do you want to talk us
We can do a demo on that.
Because I'm intrigued because this hasn't got you wouldn't do this as a registration point,
no,
would you? Okay.
So the example I've brought, if you see, I don't know if the camera's picking it up, but I usually do this on my demos where I use a gloss varnish on the matte paint. So if you see the really big one,
yeah,
I've just used with the gloss varnish.
Okay.
So you get that really, really subtle effect.
Excuse me, Lorraine, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
And then the medium one, I've done in the sort of stone colour.
That's beautiful. I like that colour.
And then I finished off with the gold, again using the Guild Lane paints, metallics that we had on earlier. And I like to work with the big ones first and then sort of work my way down.
Okay.
Because the small ones are great for just filling in areas.
Yeah.
If you think, oh, that could do for a little lift, then you can do that.
But I like the way you've done it all at different angles as well. It's just, and like you say, the coverage is so quick.
Yes, yeah. I think that took me 10 minutes, maybe.
What, the whole lot?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. Yeah,
Did you all hear that,
really
everyone?
So quick.
Sorry. The guys in the gallery were talking about the next thing that we were doing. Lorraine did that whole section in 10 minutes. Yeah. They're all going, no. 10 minutes.
It's so easy. And you could do that on a duvet cover as well.
That is lovely.
Buy a plain navy duvet cover and just very quickly put them on.
So if we wanted to recreate that, I know you did a show earlier with Dave. What does Alex need to pop back on the screen for us to recreate that?
For the gold?
Yeah.
So that would be the Guild Lane Gold.
Can we find that, Alex? I'm sorry to ask you to pop that, but I'm just thinking if I saw that now and I was at home, I'd go, oh, hang on a minute, I need to know what I want to buy.
The gold is incredible.
Yeah.
So I've got a pot of it here. That's what I put on there. And it just covers it. But you can use it on metal, glass, anything.
So, sorry, Alex, what's your question, love? Is that the Guild or the paint?
It's the Guild.
It's the Guild. So we're going to pop that on the screen for you. It's $26.99. Is that what you've just used for that as well?
I've just used it on there. I've used it on the blind over there.
Okay.
And I've used it on the ginkgo.
So if you want the gold, can I borrow that just to show it to camera? Or do you mind? Just so that there you go, Flower. Oh, thank you so much. So there is the Guild. That's what you're buying, $26.99. And again, don't get confused by the size of the jar because again, that goes a long way, doesn't it?
Does. There's not many metallic paints that you can just do one coat.
Yeah.
And it's lovely.
And
you often have to apply a few coats. This one, just one coat is all you need. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It's that'll go a long way, but it'll also be really impressive, as you've just seen there with the ginkgo ginkgo leaves, those beautiful flowers there. And I don't know if you can see the addition to the spring meadow here with the butterflies and the dragonflies. It's just adorable, isn't it? Oh, I love it. And that's on a blind. That's on a roller blind, isn't it?
Roller blind, just a really inexpensive roller blind.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is so clever. And again, once you've paid for these, if you don't mind me saying, very inexpensive. And again, you'll struggle to find adhesive back stencils like this. It's just brilliant. Absolutely. Thank you. Sorry, I was just stolen your gold Guild there. Right then, so there you go. So that is your ginkgo leaves. You are getting 3 stencils for that $47.99, which is just unbelievable. Code DU2947. Gosh, we've still got the meadow. We've still got the bay tree to go as well. Should we do the meadow next? I can't wait for this one. Oh, so the meadow. Oh my goodness, is it all of those?
Yes, we've got 2 sizes.
Yep.
So the blind behind is the smaller one.
That one there?
Yes.
Yep.
And then I've got a very big roll down there with the large one on.
Do we want to do the big one or the small one first?
We'll do the big one first.
We'll do the big one first? Should we hold the big one up?
Okay.
Right, bear with us because Lorraine and I have just got to grab this beast. Okay. Oh my days. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
So they're all separate elements and you just build it up.
It's my new favourite, definitely. Sorry, it's my new.
so easy
I knew
as
it was
well.
going to be.
It's so easy.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And again, something you can add to, or you could just, if you've just got a corner of a room that's a bit dull and boring and
yeah.
you could just put a few little bits on there.
Are we going to have a demo on this one?
Yeah.
Please see you. Yeah. Right then, so So if we do, so with the big one, is it which one?
The big one, I think, is maybe under the counter. I couldn't fit them all on.
Ah, excusez-moi. So that is the little ones. Oh, look at the little butterflies and the dragonflies. That's so cute. Right, then we're going under £50 on this one. Oh, yeah. Now, is it all of those?
Yes, so there's 9 elements, although that also has the fairy garden add-on with it, which we'll talk about in a little while.
Okay, so do you want to, hang on, so if we get, in fact, do you want to come over here? Can Lorraine come with me? Because then Lorraine can show all the bits as I'm getting them out for her. That'd be all right, Lorraine.
So do I need to hold them up? Do you want me to
Yeah,
hold
if
them
we
up?
hold it up to that camera too there with Becky, she'll...
I guess this is probably the tallest one of all. This really feathery grass. So I like to start with the really tall ones first.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then sort of work my way down. Again, like with the ginkgos, start with the biggest one, and then you can fill in with the smaller ones. This one is like a thistle.
It is I thought thistle.
And then we've got
Lovely.
another sort of feathery.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching yours and I'm not getting the things out. I was so
blowing in the wind. This one.
There you go.
We have the little
I got
bells that go with it.
good timing of the year.
Again, it's just the silhouette works so well. There's not much detail.
Yeah.
Because it's that silhouette effect that you want. And then there's 2 of the small grasses that...
I like those.
That would be the last thing you do.
Would it? Okay.
So you're building up with all the other elements, and then, I think we've got a poppy there.
You get a lot for this, don't you?
You do, so there's 9 in total.
Goodness, do you get another one of those grasses?
You get 2 grasses,
Ooh,
yes.
Another grass.
Another grass, yeah.
Okay, that's, yeah.
And then you get the butterfly and the...
What about the
dragonfly.
toadstools?
Well, that is a separate
Or is that separate?
add-on.
That's
That
an
is
add-on. Shut up, Zane.
About.
And what about those?
They're for the mini ones.
They're for the mini one. Oh, yeah.
Over there, we've got the...
There
There we go.
Did you get those with it?
butterfly.
Oh, get the butterfly and the dragonfly. Ah.
Again, if you look and you think, oh, it look a bit patchy there, just
Has a
that,
little-
just something, yeah. And also stenciling's great if you've got bad walls. You don't
Marks and things
You don't
and-
actually need to repaint it. You know, the
Brilliant.
stencil will cover
Right.
it. So
So that is because a lot of us do actually have. Because my friend was saying this the other day. She was saying, do you know what? They want me to really. They need to re-plaster because it's a bit dodgy. But they were trying to charge them. I don't even want to tell you what they were trying to charge them. She's like, I'm just not doing it. This would be an absolute godsend, wouldn't it?
It just covers all
Genius.
the imperfections. Yeah.
So you're getting all of those. Well, how many in total? 9.
There's 9, including the really little
Wow.
ones. There's 9 in total.
But again, you could have those dragonflies and butterflies on your wardrobe doors.
Yes,
couldn't you?
yeah.
The centre
You could
panel
use
or on your
them,
bedroom
yeah,
door or
on-
your
yeah.
bedside cabinets and
Cushions.
headboard
Yeah.
and you can be so creative. And colour them all and it'd just be absolutely gorgeous. So that's $47.99 and then you could have the smaller version of the Spring Meadow.
Yes, which we've used on the blind.
Which is this one here as well.
So I'd say the smaller one's great for soft
please, Alex.
furnishings. Obviously perfect for the blinds.
Yep.
You know, duvet covers, tablecloths you could do. Can you imagine like a summer
Yeah.
tablecloth in the garden going around the edge? Would look really,
So that's
really
that
lovely.
one there. So if I do your swapsy loxy and then I can pop those away because I don't want to confuse things. Hang on, let me move that. Sorry, Lorraine.
okay.
Is that right? Oh,
That one
that's
goes,
that one
that
there.
one.
There you go. So, that's $38.99. Brilliant. Ooh. So what do we get in this? Is it the
So
same sort of
it's
thing,
the
but
same,
smaller?
but scale down. It's about 60% smaller, so exactly the same designs, but just smaller.
Ah, like a mini-me.
Yes, yeah, and I have to thank my daughter for that because when I first did meadow, she went, "We need a mini meadow."
Oh, did you?
Okay, I'll do a mini meadow.
Oh, that would be a nice thing because I always remember when I sold my house to a lady, there was a really sort of nice sort of metallic, lovely lampshade, and the daughter wanted a smaller version in the smaller bit because she wanted it like her mum.
yeah,
And that'd be a nice thing to do with this as well, wouldn't it? You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So-
again, it's just building up your design.
Yeah.
And, you know, everyone is going to be different.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to create the same border. It's all going to be different.
So, are you going to show us or talk us through how this one works?
I can show you how it works.
Would you mind?
Yeah.
Because we've got a lot of interest in this one.
Right, let me
A
take
lot
this
of
down.
interest, and I think this would be really good to see because this one's a little bit more creative, isn't it? You manage. Like your bracelet, by the way.
My daughter made that for me.
nice.
Yeah, she made that for me. I think it was the last show I came on. She came with me. And she sat there at night. We were at the hotel. She said, I'm going to make you a bracelet to wear on the show. I said, well, I'm going to have to wear it on every show now.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, like a little good luck charm. Thank you.
Yes. Right. So let me find.
We've just... Say that again, Alex, sorry. You didn't really know. Go on. Somebody sent in... Oh, we've got a photograph of like somebody that's done a stencil up with your stencils. Oh, can we have a look? Well, you do it. Oh. Can you see that there? Look on the screen.
Oh, now that is... that's another William Morris design.
That's lovely.
That's seaweed.
Oh, that looks like it's on fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Or is it? Yeah, it's a curtain, I think.
Is that a curtain? Oh, that's amazing.
So that seaweed, that is quite a complex stencil, so well done.
Wow. Is that one of yours as well?
Yes.
Oh, that's...
Oh, no, that isn't.
Oh, no, get that. Oh. It's very nice, though, but it's...
Yeah, it's lovely. But
Right, I tell you what. So that we... Thank you for that. So that we inspire Jane, Anne, S in South Yorkshire, Shirley, Catherine, Dawn, and everybody to check out. Shall we see this one? Is this the smaller one?
I'll do the smaller one.
Okay,
yes.
great. Yeah, just for manageability.
Right. Oh, then we need to talk about the add-on kit.
Oh, we do need to, yeah.
So I've got my stencils all stuck to each other.
Oh, I thought that might have been on purpose.
No, I just ran out of space, so I just put them on top. Okay.
Oh, do you know what? Can I just mention all the ladies on the right-hand side of our screen here that have got this lovely Spring Meadow stencil set in their baskets. When as soon as you see this start happening, you're going to want to treat yourself. And it's $38.99. Just reuse and reuse and reuse.
So,
just quickly, we haven't got many of these actually. So if you do want to get hold of them, do please urge yourself into a speedy checkout. Okay.
and it really is so versatile. You'll use it many times over.
Ooh.
So I just pop them on, and there's, you know, no method to it. You just dot them around.
Yep. Can't really go wrong with this one, can you?
You can't, no.
Do you have to worry about being too straight or anything?
No, I don't
No.
mind. It's a windy day.
Might be a windy bedroom. I didn't say that, yeah, sorry.
I won't say anything.
I need to start to engage a filter before I speak.
Okay, so same principle. Take a lot of paint off, very gently roll on, and then build up gradually. And if you have a couple of rollers, again, a few of you can be doing this.
Yep.
I actually think it's a really nice one for children to get involved with as well.
Because it's not
Just can't go
overwhelming.
wrong.
There's not too much space to fill in, is there?
You know, and they can say, well, I did that, I did
Yeah,
that
yeah.
flower, you know.
That's something you can make it a real family thing, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Because that covers so quickly, doesn't it?
Does.
You haven't even replenished the roller, have you?
No, you don't need to.
Is the colours that you'd suggest to go for, or is it personal preference?
Oh, it's definitely personal
Yeah,
preference.
okay.
Yeah. You can go really subtle with pastels, or you can just go dramatic.
Full on wacky, can't you?
You know, you could go black background with just all gold.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's going to have something different, and that is the beauty of stenciling, is that
Yeah.
you might have the same stencil as someone else, but it's certainly not going to be applied in the same way.
Oh, I like it. Oh, look at... Isn't that lovely? Do you know what's lovely as well is hearing the guys, and I love the fact that Stephen's just checked out, the lads in the gallery are going berserk in my ear about these. Honestly, they're really... And it's so nice to hear them so animated about something. It's lovely.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So you would go around your room just dotting
Yep.
more on there, and then I would suggest you finish up with...
So this is kind of the order you'd think to go in?
Yeah,
Right.
starting quite tall,
Yep.
working your way down, and then these sort of layer on top so you get that lovely effect
Okay.
of depth.
Right, okay. So layer these over.
Yeah,
Okay.
lay them over. Where's my other one? Down here. I haven't put all of them. I've still got a couple of flowers
Yeah,
to go on there,
yeah.
but just to show you. And again, you can vary where the grasses go.
Uh-huh.
So you can bring them up higher and work your way down. It just depends how tall you want that border to look. And I tend to go in the direction of, it's just a bit easier. See, I probably put a little bit too much paint on that one. I don't think it matters too much with this because you're going to get that sort of build up of paint on the bottom where there's a lot more going on.
Yeah. The thing is, it's that excitement as well. You've got an idea of how it's going to look, but as it peels off, oh yeah.
So then you would just keep building up, like I have done on the blind, just adding more and more grass.
And changing the height and stuff.
Changing the height.
Right, okay.
And then you're just going to build up this lovely depth.
So you don't have to clean the stencil in between?
No, you don't. I mean, this should do, you know, you do need to clean them out, but I would say you can do about 4 metres of wall before you need to think about really cleaning it.
Yeah. And then to clean them, you were saying just pop them in some water in the bath to soak for about half an hour?
Yeah, and then you should just be able to gently wipe off microfiber cloth. You can just wipe off.
Brilliant. Well, Janet's now been convinced, so has Samantha, Stephen, Anne, Catherine, Dawn. We've got Crafter, Janet, Rachel, S, Shirley. I knew this one would be popular. I knew it would. It's so lovely.
And then we've got the little butterfly and the dragonfly. Oh. And then you could do them in the same colour or you can do them in a different colour.
Oh, yes, have a bit of gold.
In there.
Have a bit of the gild. Oh, this is definitely one where the kids could get involved, putting the butterflies and dragonflies in, isn't it? So you call that stippling when you sort of dab the brush?
That's stippling like that. You can also swirl as well, but that's quite a small stencil. So another thing you can do is using the roller. Actually, I'll show you. I'll do one. They are tricky to get off sometimes. You could use the end of the roller just to stick it on like that.
Okay.
Because obviously you can't roll onto that, it's too small. But you could, if you don't want to be getting a brush out or if you haven't got a brush.
Oh, okay.
Do you know, you could always add other stencils that you have to it.
Yeah.
You know, any other elements that you think you want to add to it.
Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Just keep going.
Oh, this is lovely. This is absolutely lovely. Now, how long has this one been available, the Meadow?
Oh, I think I came on here about 6 months ago.
Oh, okay, so it's still quite recent then.
And I haven't put it on my website.
No.
And people keep looking for it, and I
What are you
haven't got round to adding it.
Why not?
And I knew it was coming back, so I thought I'm just going to bring Meadow back again.
Oh, so is that they can only get it here?
Can only get it here.
Oh, you can't even get it on Lorraine's website.
No, it is exclusive.
No point going on to the Stencil. Well, you can go because I tell you what, you've got some great videos on how to do it on your website. Though it is brilliant.
Yeah.
So what's your website? How do you, what is it?
Stencilup.co.uk.
Go and have a look because honestly, well, she's like in Fast Forward, aren't you? But you do give us some lovely watching you in action doing it. I think it's fascinating and it's nice inspiration. Really, really lovely. So Doreen, good luck. Crafter, good luck. Rachel, good luck. S in South Yorkshire, good luck. Shirley, good luck as well. Now, you've said there's an add-on to this collection.
There is. There's the Fairy Garden add-on. So, if you've bought Meadow previously, you can just buy the add-on kit.
And what do they get in the add-on kit?
In the add-on kit, have we got them on there? We've got some toadstools.
Oh, come on.
We have got 3 fairies.
Is it the big toadstools or the little toadstools?
That's for the big one. So each set, you've got the large fairy garden and the medium. So depending on which meadow you have, you would choose the small or the larger one. So we've got the little fairy. Shall I just pop them on?
Come on, let's
see. What else have I got here?
Are you going to put the big one or the little one on first, Alex? So the big one is for the bigger design. So if you want the add-on to the big spring meadow, then you go for this one, which is code YN2975, and that's for the bigger stencil of the spring meadow, and then we'll do the smaller one. Okay.
Okay, so we've got little toadstools that we can add on. So with both, you get 2 toadstools and you get 3 fairies in different positions.
So those toadstools are part of the Fairy Garden collection?
They're part of the Fairy Garden, yes.
This would be good for a bloke's bedroom, wouldn't it? Do you get it?
Yeah.
Thank you. because it's a fungi. Sorry. So there you go, Stephen.
Oh,
Perhaps that's why Stephen's coming. That was awful, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry. Becky on cameras is looking at me in disgust. Oh, can you imagine though, in this little girl's bedroom with butterflies and dragonflies, and it's nice and adhesive, isn't it, Lorraine?
Can't do this at home. Just lift them all up.
Oh, look at that. I love it.
That one.
Oh,
And
oh,
then
the
we-
two different ones, look.
Yes, and then we have 3 different fairies
Oh, wow. Gosh,
sitting on there.
oh, that's beautiful.
And then we can have another one
Oh, Lorraine.
there. With the dragonfly. And then we can put another one down. And again, you just pop them wherever you think you need them.
It's
and I think in
lovely.
a child's bedroom,
Yeah.
to choose where their fairies go
Oh, I think it's
and what they're
so
doing.
lovely. What a lovely gift for somebody. Very nice, isn't it? Sorry, these are just coming. I'm so sorry.
Again, you can do a duvet cover.
Yeah.
Look really lovely.
Nice little pillows and
Yeah.
little cushions.
I need to lift that one up.
That is lovely.
And then finally this one. Again, you can do them in different colours.
Yeah.
You know, there's the lovely thing about it. It's your wall. It's going to look different.
Exactly. Oh, this is such a lovely collection.
Down there.
Oh,
I've just gone over the edge there.
Here's the best bit. Here's the best bit. Oh, yeah. These are lovely. Oh, look. Oh, Lorraine. Oh,
It's very satisfying as well.
isn't it?
You
Is
know,
it?
to sit back and say, I painted that.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely lovely.
So you
love
just
it.
keep going around your room, just adding more and more. Step back, take a look at it, think, oh, I think I could do with a little bit more here and there.
Isn't it clever? Have you ever done one with musical notes?
No.
Oh.
Well, maybe next time.
No? You know, have you done stars?
I have got some stars.
Oh, have you?
Stars,
Have you?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, so sorry, I'm getting carried away. What about cockapoos? She's
Footprints, maybe?
Not yet. Oh, yeah, footprint. Oh, can you imagine? That would be great. Anyway, joking aside, what's the most random thing somebody's asked you for?
Oh, I don't know. I can't think.
No?
No, I haven't had any.
Oh, you haven't?
No, all very boring.
Oh, we can work on that, can't we? So was that the smaller size?
That's the smaller size.
That's the
yes.
smaller size.
Yeah, and
What's-
that's ideal for the blinds that we've done.
Yep.
Or even like if you've got a splashback in the kitchen that hasn't
Oh,
been
okay.
tiled, you could
Great.
do the design
Yep.
around it.
When we say the larger ones, that's the kind of size we're talking about for the larger design. Yeah. So they're the larger size. So so the one that you got on the screen at the moment is the smaller one. So yeah. Oh yeah, look, I've got a polka dot mushroom there, little toadstool. So the larger one is your $23.99. So that comes with both toadstools again, 3 fairies.
Fairies, yes.
Brilliant. And then if you want the smaller design for the smaller spring meadow, that's the one that's $17.99, same again, but in a smaller version. Does that make sense to everybody? Yeah. So $17.99 is your code QW2972. Now I'm just conscious of the time. Should we get to the bay tree as well?
Okay, yes.
Where is the bay tree?
I've got it's another long one. So I'm gonna need
Oh, hang on.
okay.
Sheila's messaged in. What does Sheila say? Oh, she's got a question for you, Lorraine.
Okay.
Can the stencil... Oh, hang on. Can you put that up there, darling? Because it's ever so bright over there. No, not yet. Can the stencils be used on kitchen cupboard doors? My doors are a high gloss finish. Sheila from Southport. Oh, there you go. So can they... thank you, Sheila, in Merseyside. So Southport. Can they be used on kitchen cupboard doors, gloss ones with a high gloss finish?
Okay, it comes down to the type of paint.
Okay.
So for that, the show earlier with Jenifer from Guild Lane,
Yep.
and the gold that I've used,
Yep.
you can go onto any surface with that.
Oh, can
So
you?
you can go onto glass, onto metal. So that would be the type of paint to use on the kitchen cabinet.
We loaded, so we've done the gold earlier, didn't we?
Yes, but there's loads more.
Are they on our, did we load them earlier?
Yes.
Oh, right. So if you go back to our website now, and we're TV guide there, look. Today, look, and if you click on, there you go, look, Guild Lane. And you can watch that show back, and there's all the, oh, look at that red.
Oh, so there's the gold, rose gold, copper, bronze, silver.
And if you go back up, it's not the Jubilee, it's the Guild at the top.
You can use the Jubilee as well. I've used the Jubilee on some glass.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Just have to be careful with cleaning it, though. That's the only thing with the kitchen cupboard.
Yeah.
The only other thing is to sort of take the gloss off entirely and prime it.
Yeah, okay.
And then use the paint. That would be more hard wearing than going directly onto the gloss.
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's...
Got to think about maintenance as well. Yeah. So does that help, Sheila? I hope so. Right then, do you want to see the bay tree? Ooh.
So
that is funky.
So it's another border one that you'd have above your skirting board going around a room, and you can vary the heights because you get the main part, which is the main bay tree there, but these parts are add-ons, so you can make the trunk as tall as you wish.
That is lovely. Now, you're going to get that for $44.99. Again, the lovely Lorraine has knocked you some money off there just to give you a nice little treat. Code HN2941 is your versatile bay with the adjustable height. So how many stencils do we get on this one? Shall I?
So you get the main one, the large one.
Yep.
And then you get 3 for...
Show you.
You get the straight trunk, and then you've got the twisty trunks. You've got 2, a mirrored set for that.
Here you go, look. Oh, Sheila said yes, thank you very much for the answer.
Oh, you're welcome.
There you go, you're so welcome. That's beautiful. I've just had one of those twisted bays for the first time in my garden.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They're really nice, aren't they?
They are lovely, yes.
So there you go. Yes, I have got to have a garden party. Dan's just said, when you're having a garden, when it's warm, when it's warmed up a bit. It's not warm yet, but there you go. So that's beautiful. I love that one as well.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Quite bold.
It's bold, isn't it?
Bold, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being bold, is there?
So you can go really subtle with the colours on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go with really natural colours, just shades of browns and golds. Sort of quite autumnal. Would look really nice.
So there you go. That is HN2941 $44.99. So is every single one of the stencils we've seen today got the adhesive back?
Yes,
Is that all you do now, the adhesive back, or do you have any that aren't?
Today, the only ones that didn't have it were the William Morris style letters. They were just so intricate that when I produced them, I thought, no, everyone's going to get really wound up trying to get the backing off, and then they might break. So I did those in a slightly thicker material, but all my other stencils are adhesive backed.
Oh, right, okay. Great, thank you. Did all the letters sell out early, or can we go? Have you got all the letters of the alphabet?
Yes. Yes. We've got all of them.
Oh.
I've got them down here.
Can we have a look? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So if you want to go back and go to our website and click on Watch Live and scroll down, you'll find these today. Because you imagine if you've got like even if it's just one of you, like, you know, or there's like you and a pet, or you and your partner, or you and your husband or wife, or whatever it might be, to have your initial either side as a stencil. Oh.
So I think we sold out of the bundles.
Oh, do you get all of them in there?
Well, there was a bundle set, and then there's the individuals. So you can either buy them, I think we got them for $6.99, the individuals, or you can buy the bundle. And over there I've got the bee.
Oh, I might go and grab that. Just can I grab that? Do you mind? Am I allowed to? I've gone, Dan. I've gone rogue, Dan. I'm off-roading. I'm off-piste. Right, I'm coming back. Hang on. Oi. So this pack of the bundle... Oh, wait till you see this. Ooh la la.
The bundle has all 26 plus a stencil brush, a medium stencil brush.
Wow. Now then, 45 side... We'll try that again. 45 sold earlier, don't you know? And there's only 9 left. So you get all the letters and a medium brush. So the medium brush is that one.
That one, yeah.
Okay, so you get that one as well. Oh, gosh. Now then, apparently you did a monumental price drop.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes.
I don't know because I was at a funeral, so I can't even begin to tell you that I know. Nobody's telling me. Code is ZG2952. Go on then, Alex. What did you do? Did you sanction it?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
Yes.
But yeah, might regret that. But
Well, put it this way, don't worry, because you've only got 9 left to regret. Right then, my lovely, so we've got 20 seconds. If you would like all the letters of the alphabet and the medium stencil brush. Now, if you think about it, the stencil brush was £7.50 for the medium, £7.50. Ooh, that's got my initial on it. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
So these are inspired by William Morris, and a lot of people think they are designed by William Morris, but they're not.
They're not.
They were designed by a typographer called Frederick Gowdy, who actually bought the presses from William Morris.
Oh, right.
And then
okay.
redesigned his original cloister letters into a more up-to-date one. But they're still about 100 years old.
Oh, my goodness me. And you just got them at a 100-year-old price. I'm saying, oh, thank you. They just put wine on there, look. You got them on split pay as well. £39.47. You get the whole box. Have we got any others to have a look at? Otherwise, I feel like it's just mine. Come on, let's have a look. Oh, there's a C, look. Oh, that's an O, look. We just flash it. They're lovely.
Perfect size. They're 150 millimetres, so they're ideal for if you just want to do cards. I did have some cards earlier, but
oh, great. And home decor as well.
Yeah, they would fit on tiles.
Oh, great. Oh, this is
a really nice size.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah, I've been
I
wanting
love
to do it for a
it.
long while.
Yeah, and great for card making as well. So again, you know, whatever you want to use them for, your home decor, you've got it in a lovely frame here as well. Okay, £78.95 for the bundle. There you go. We only had 9 to start with, so good luck. I think 45 went earlier, and that's a huge, huge, huge saving. And individually, they were available as well, were they?
Yes, we've got them. I think £6.99 as individuals.
I think something like that. Yeah. But obviously, to get all of them in the bundle, it works out a lot more cost effective to get them in the bundle. But you can also buy them individually if that's what you prefer. Okay, so again, if you go back to our website and have a little look, what glue? What do we need? A bottle of glue? What do we need the glue for?
The fabric medium.
I don't know. He's just shouting glue at me. Is it the fabric medium?
Well, no. If you're using the letter stencils, you're going to need either masking tape or a spray adhesive.
Okay, yeah.
Because they don't have the adhesive backing.
Sorry,
so
you did say.
You would just use them how you would use other stencils.
Okay.
The same sort of thing, yes.
Okay.
But you might be referring to the fabric medium, no?
I think the fabric medium sold out earlier.
has
Do you
it?
think we've loaded some more, do you? Oh, so so can you talk us through the fabric medium then, love?
Okay, so you add it to any emulsion paint, any water-based paint, sorry.
Okay.
50-50 mix.
Okay.
And it turns any water-based paint into fabric paint, which you can then wash.
That is so clever.
Yeah, so the mallow that I showed earlier, that was using white emulsion paint mixed with fabric medium.
And that's it.
And yeah, you let it dry for about 24 hours, you iron it for about 5 minutes, and then it's washable and then it's soft as well.
Oh, wow.
Because the fabric medium not only makes it sort of colour fast, but it also softens the paint. So it's nice and flexible, so it doesn't crack.
Do it with a dry iron again?
Yeah, so put a bit of paper down over the top and then just iron over that.
Okay.
Do it for a good 5 minutes.
Okay.
Medium iron.
And which one's your fabric medium? Is it
That's
that one
the fabric
there?
medium. Yeah, shall I get that for you?
Thank you. Just so that we can see what it looks. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Flower. So there you go. There is your fabric medium. Thanks, Lorraine. There's your fabric medium, and it is only £7.95. But again, you've got if you look on the back there, you've got all the instructions on the back of the bottle as well, and you're getting 250 mils. That's half a litre of your fabric medium. Okay, so £7.95. So it might be worth getting a couple of them, mightn't it?
And if you've got sort of any paint left over, everyone's got tins, haven't they, of paint lying around.
Yeah.
You can just add it 50-50 into a jar and you've got fabric paint there.
Brilliant.
You know, and you can make multiple colours. You know, obviously it makes half a litre, but you can make a few different colours with just the one bottle.
So that 250 ml will make half a litre because you've got to double it.
That's right.
Thank you. I was thinking, okay, it says half a litre, but it's 200, and I was thinking, hang on a minute, something doesn't add up here, but it does because you do half a litre. Lorraine, oh, lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't forget
to be back.
Thank you, and please check out those stencils out of your baskets. You will not regret it.